gotta put me first. I gotta put me first, Lucius.
Here we go again. Tiny desk, big dreams, big grin. You turn a slow night into a win. Late rate, loud laugh, clean flow. You got that spark in the webcam glow. Hands up, don't quit now. You got the whole room hooked somehow. One more move, one more try. You make the dough stuff feel sky high. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. You make the whole chat light up. Go, go, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, shine. Little Nerdy Xalen, shine. Keep that weird gold grind up. You're the vibe. You're the vibe. Woo. Messy notes in a victory snack. You laugh it off, then you swing right back. Clip that moment, frame that face. You turn a stumble into a chase. When the day gets rough and mean, you wear the bright side like it's brand new jeans. Hands up, don't quit now. You got the whole room hooked somehow. One more move, one more try. You make the dough stuff feel sky high. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. You make the whole chat light up. Go, go, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, shine. Little Nerdy Xalen, shine. Keep that weird gold grind up. You're the vibe. Woo. You're the vibe. When your back's to the wall, you bounce, you don't fall. Woo! Come on. One laugh, one look, one beat, and the whole place jumps to its feet. Xalen, Xalen, lead the way. Turn that small spark to a light wire day. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. You make the whole chat light up. Go, go, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, shine. Little Nerdy Xalen, shine. Keep that weird gold grind up. Keep it up. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. Little Nerdy Xalen, go. You make the whole world smile more.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's up? It's your boy, Little Nerdy Xalen, your slightly oversized, friendly neighborhood nerdy who enjoys action, adventure games, stories, community, and is going to try to tap into the coziness of this space, because it has been some time, you guys. It has been some times when I tell you guys that I sprinted in here after work, still managed to be late. We're here. And then I realized, because I haven't streamed a cozy stream in like a couple of weeks, and my new setup wasn't even built. Like, literally. Like, it wasn't, I didn't even have a cozy screen. Like for the whole Lego thing, I didn't even have a scene set up for it. It was wild. It was wild. But anywho, that being said, you guys, welcome in. I am so happy to have you guys here. I appreciate how enthusiastic some of you guys are over the first, second, and third placement. I would like to encourage everyone to only take one position. Just take one position. I completely get it. It's exciting. And if we continue to abuse the system, I might have to make some changes just so that everyone else has an opportunity to shine in this space. That's all. That is all. But how are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? I'm trying not to like get too hyped because, you know, coziness, right? Calm. I mean, technically yesterday we played kind of like a cozy-ish game. Did you guys enjoy Witchfire? Hey, 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 hey! Yes! Such a good song. Shout out to Lisa. I will probably never meet you. Also, I thought Lisa was a different Japanese Lisa performer that used to be a part of a group, an influence. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is that the song rocks. If you don't know what that song is from Demon Slayer. Y'all know that. You know who doesn't slay demons? My Neo character, but that's okay though. Next week, when we return to Neo, it will be better. Yes. Yes. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for that, Dabs. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Points. Also, I see you over there dropping points into the drip drop challenge. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like it is fantastic. It is that's such a good song. Anyways. You did, Dabs. You also came in with the right song. I want to give you that. But Buffet, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the reminder about the title. Because when I tell you guys, I literally came in off of work and I was trying to build this scene and get everything set up or whatever so I wouldn't be too late. It's been a good week though. Days have been a little bit longer, but it's been a good week. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. Parmesan, I know Parmesan has been waiting for the Lego stream for like 2 weeks now because one week I couldn't stream it all because my setup was dead. The second week I had to cancel because of life, and then here we are now. We're finally here. To my knowledge, this is going to be a Lego stream. The only thing that I won't even say it. We won't even manifest it. We won't even manifest. Loli, I am so glad you went 5 hours without. Everything's fine though, right? 5 hours without power. As someone who has been through similar experiences, the thing I learned very quickly, if you can manage it, don't leave your fridge open or your freezer open because you know it actually holds stuff cold when it's like actually closed, even if it has no power. Not the longest, but you know, as opposed to letting all the cold air out. Anyways, I'm glad you have electricity. Like I'm glad, and I'm glad that after 5 hours of no power, you chose to be here. You guys, if you guys don't know, Lawyer Sonex is also one of my Lightbox team members, along with Black Gaming Man and Her Majesty Cabby Cat. Y'all, please drop them a follow. We will be streaming not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'm not gonna say too much, but yes, not this Saturday in a couple of days, but the following week we'll be streaming. Yeah. More on that later. Like later. For instance, I'm chilling. I'm glad. For instance, are we reading? Are we gaming? Are we writing? What's the agenda? What are you trying to decide to do today? I am kind of curious. By the way, BGM, for instance, did this already. Tabby Cat, Parmesan, thank you guys for contributing to the Drip Drop Challenge. How far are we? Can I get an update? We here. Can I get an update? How far are we with that? How far are we with that challenge? 50. Okay. All right. You guys are almost there. We are at 57,000 points. Oof. I don't know if we're going to make it by tomorrow. And we get a new character. We're at 59,000 points. Ooh. If some other nerdies were here, you probably, like, if you could do a max of 2K, all we need is 5 nerdies with a little bit over 5 nerdies with 2K to contribute to that. And tomorrow we can have a giveaway during Marvel Rivals, which I was going to say, we have a new playable character. This game is consistently feeding its community. I feel like we get a new character every 6 weeks, and I'm not mad at it. And this one, it's gonna be Cyclops. To me, my X-Man. Like that's yeah. He was supposed to be kind of like the Boy Scout of the X-Men, but I think over time he's gotten more appealing to a lot of people. I'll say that one. And for those who don't know, also next week they will be they will start introducing the summer party thing, summer skins. Last year people really liked the summer skins. Lola, I think you even have a couple of the summer skins. And some of the old summer skins are coming back for a short period of time. So if you missed summer skin, Psylocke, you might have a chance to get it this summer. Yeah. Parmesan, you actually like the Wizard game. I couldn't tell if you liked it or not. I honestly couldn't tell. I honestly, just reading like the text, like that you were typing, I can tell. Yo, that Witch Spire is phenomenal. Oh, I did not hear that notification. Where's my audio? Did y'all hear that? I didn't hear anything. Everything's on. All the alerts on? Everything is on. I did not hear that. Did you guys hear that alert? Because I didn't. I didn't hear it at all. I didn't hear it at all. Oh wait, that was the nerdy. Okay, oh, that was the introverted check-in. You guys, I have a new check-in, and you gotta read the description to really find out what it does. But it doesn't make any noise. It's very, very subtle, and it's just for y'all to just, just chill. Hello, Just Monica Forever. Welcome back over there on YouTube. Just Monica, YouTube is getting better, like as far as like stability goes. I'm just giving you a heads up. But welcome in.
Are you sure?
Are you doing? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Dabs, that was perfectly timed, by the way. That was perfectly timed. Dabs, that was perfectly timed. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Just Monica, how are you doing? Are you ready for some coziness? I need to actually find. Ooh, eyelashes. Hold on, my eyelashes attacked me. This happened. Like I was in a meeting and I was talking, and I think people thought that I was like either having a seizure or choking, because in the middle of it, my eyelashes have been falling off, or at least 3 fell off in one meeting, and 1 just fell off right now. Oh, that was weird. Good God. Okay, are we good? It was weird. I was like, oh God. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? Woo! All right. We're good. We're good. Ooh, and we have a playlist here for today's cozy stream that was recommended to us by. Wait, how did it know that? Chat. I just realized something. Okay. For those who don't know, you guys don't need to know this actually, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. I use YouTube Music instead of Spotify. It's a long story. It involves me being cheap. Okay, frugal. And basically, what's up, Neil? Welcome in. I guess because it's Thursday, it started specifically today suggesting Pokemon lo-fi playlists. Just today. It wasn't recommending them earlier in the week. Just today. I find that interesting. I find that interesting. I'm doing good. Now I'm looking at all the AI systems that are everywhere, and I'm all like, yeah, they got me. They got me, chat. They genuinely got me. Genuinely. Like, I'm not safe. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, but Daps, your timing was perfect. It really was. It really was. Neil, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day, you guys. I cannot wait to finish Blastoise, and I'm hoping to make some good progress today. And I'm gonna try my best not to yap and start building, because I'll be yapping while I'm building. So it's gonna be a yappy stream, you guys. I'm gonna change the music, which actually I can start that now, because this playlist is 13 hours long. And we can go ahead and start to roll into this, and hopefully the scene, which I've never tested, that I just built 5 minutes ago, will work. And if not, you guys will get a live demonstration of me trying to rebuild my scene for 2 cameras. And then you guys love that. It's like behind the scenes, right? We'll go with that. Fuente says, I started Assassin's Creed Valhalla probably tomorrow. Well, I'll be starting Assassin's Creed Valhalla probably tomorrow or Saturday, most likely Saturday. I have a working, interview tomorrow for Emergency Veteran Clinic. Yo, congratulations. I'm assuming this is a good thing, right? Because some people get interviews and they don't actually want them because they have to and they're not excited about it. But I hope you're excited about it. I mean, I think our community is very aware that you have an incredible talent, Fuentes, when it comes to dealing with animals. So this seems like something that I would assume you would be excited for. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that's an accurate assumption. I'm also okay being wrong as well. Completely okay being wrong. But that's freaking awesome. Let me move this window over here. I'll move this over here. Yeah, because we gonna be doing it. We're gonna be doing the thing. Like right here. Oh my god. There we go. And then I'm gonna move. Let's put the audio. Oh, what was that? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, BGM! What the heck? Oh, BGM. Thank you, yo. BGM. Lightbox teammate over there just freaking gifted 8 subs and started a hype train before we even got to the building part. Yo, Phoenix, Weeby, Kuwait, ADHD Creations, Vita, Vayborn, Mr. T Spain, and Tatted Father Gaming, you all now have gifted subs via the one, the only, the infamous, the party animal himself. Hint, hint, that's what he was streaming earlier. BGM, thank you so much. Also, you guys, that pretty much hits my stream goal for the month. Yeah, I think that pretty much does that. So congratulations, you guys. You guys, we're gonna have a giveaway tomorrow, regardless. We are going to, hello Tiana, we are feed the puppy. The puppy's being fed. No, the fact that we hit that goal, I did this last time. We're gonna have a giveaway tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a Marlboro's drip drop just because we hit our sub goal. Because
Packle over 33 gifted 6 subscriptions to the Little Nerdy community.
I'm sorry, I look delayed because I am. Packer lover. Packer lover. Thank you as well. Thank you. Tiana, you got a sub again. So does Misfit Wandering. Oh my God, Dabs, you have one now. Oh my God, what is happening? That's all I have.
Now get
Sergeant Halo. Now you know, we're telling. Help!
I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, Hagar the Great, Dabs, Tiana, Shadow, Ostator, Mr. Wondering, you guys now have subs freaking because of you. Also generous, Packer Lover. Wow. I was gonna let you guys know that we're gonna have a drip drop tomorrow. Thank you guys. Dub subs to everyone. Thank you guys so much for supporting this community. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Not only do you guys help people in the community, obviously you're gonna help feed my dog, because I'm gonna be honest, you guys literally pay for my dog's food. Thank you, by the way. I mean, if you guys didn't, he would still be fed, because my dog is like literally like the core of my life right now. But with that being said, because we hit the sub goal, we're gonna have a drip drop tomorrow regardless. Now, you guys can trigger a second giveaway tomorrow if you guys complete the drip drop challenge. So regardless, someone is getting a free skin tomorrow. And who knows, maybe they'll opt to get the new Cyclops skin for the new character. I don't know, but that's how, or maybe they'll get a swimsuit one. Someone is not gonna have clothes on tomorrow. I already know it, because that's what happens in Marvel Rivals. It's literally what happens. It's a thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys, yo, Mr. Wonder's like, hey, what's up? You guys, thank you. BGM, wait, okay, now hold on. Wait, we're, the hype train is out of control. I actually don't know what to do with the hype train right now. Thank you again, BGM's like, you know, just remind it out. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Jarla and Grim Shadow, you guys also now have subs. This cozy stream is, is this a cozy vibe? I don't know yet. I was gonna try to like wind things down, and here we are. Here we are. Wait, what just happened? I'm fighting a poison spider. Dabs, first of all, I hope you're safe. Hopefully that's allegory. And if not, I don't know where you're at, but the poison spider, especially if you identified as poison, hopefully it's your pet. If it's not, wherever you are at, that belongs to the spider. If it's at your home belongs to the spider. If you're in a vehicle, the vehicle belongs to the spider. I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna leave that one alone. No, yeah, BGM, that was super generous. Thank you so much. Both you and Packer Lover, you guys are fantastic. I appreciate it. Where is your Mewtwo? Boba Fett says. Hold on. My Mewtwo is invisible. Boba, Mewtwo, yo, with the current lighting, Mewtwo looks invisible. Mewtwo looks invisible. That was wild. There we go. Oh, that's too much. That's gonna distract me. Let's go to, I'm trying to do complimentary with the area. That should be good. The room's purple. This is technically yellow, but on the color it shows up as white, which is closer to what Mewtwo's color is. So we're gonna go with that. But Boba, Mewtwo has been here, just docile, just chilling. By the way, is that a spoiler? Dang it, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because it's a spoiler. Dadgummit. Okay, just know that I'm happy with some of the games that I'm playing offline. That's my only hint. I'll give you guys that. I will give you that. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. And I mean, I think everyone who's here just got gifted a sub. So an ad, I think it's gonna start, but that doesn't mean anything to a lot of you guys. That's wild. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. Wow. Again, you guys, thank you. Why am I stuttering? I can put words together. I can definitely put words together. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Yeah, I work right now, but I just want to say hi. Plus maintain my stream. Boba Fett, I respect the check-in. I do. I'll get me one tomorrow. Hold on, Sergeant. Catching up. I'm about to miss something in the chat. Just want to make sure. Nope. You might get you one tomorrow. A drink? A Mewtwo? A sub? What? I'm trying. I'm trying to track it. Okay, I'm out. BGM, if you're about to head out, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for blessing this community. If you guys, again, we need to give BGM a shout out because, like, let's be honest. Like, oh, there we go, Sergeant Halo. Sergeant Halo, can you hear the delay? Sergeant Halo, sometimes there's a saying that my family sometimes says, asking you shall receive, or to put another way, the squeaky wheel gets the oil. You now have a sub. Why? Because Packer Lover just gifted you a sub. So whatever you're going to do tomorrow, you don't have to do anymore. Atlas, Major, things are getting serious. There's no ads? Well. No, anyways, stop. I'm gonna stop. I was gonna take that to a place. We're not gonna do it. Thank you, Tiana, for giving you guys, everyone. Especially if you're here, you just got gifted a sub by this man. Please follow Black Gaming Man. He is a phenomenal streamer. Like, Black Gaming Man, and I'm gonna say this, is he gone yet? Hopefully he's gone, so y'all won't make him cringe. Black Gaming Man has partner potential. And when I say that is, he has the community, he has the energy for it, and he is extremely, extremely responsive. Meaning that if you guys say so, if you know something or whatever, he actually adapts and grows with it. And I think that is one of the qualities that partners would have. If BGM ever wants to go partner, who knows, he might try next year. You guys want to be here early. You guys want to be here early. Follow this man. You guys want to be here early. And I'm not just saying that because, exactly, Tiana, follow her, she banned you. I'm not just saying that because, he's a Lightbox teammate. And obviously, clearly, I trust him, like, off screen or whatever. But, like, just check it out. Just check it. Wait, what? Hold on. It was Nursilla. Wait. Did I misspeak? Thank you guys for freaking getting us level 5 of the hype train. That was wild. 17 subs. That was ridiculous. Oh, there he is. Oh, hi BGM. Well, I said what I said, and I meant it. So there you go. Kitty Love emote has been unlocked. And I'm just gonna share it in the chat because that's a thing. There. Okay, where's the kitty? Oh, I see the kitty. I was like, where's the kitty in the design? Okay, got it. Sorry. Anywho, there it is. Dap says it was Nursilla. Why am I slow? Why don't I understand that? Not the choo-choo with the, ooh. I don't know what that character is eating, but it looks good. Also, my dinner was insufficient, and that was all me. That was all me. That was definitely all me. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. The drumstick, right? Drumstick? Wait, what is the Nursilla? It was Nursilla? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Dabs. You guys are hearing me say this more and more, and I'm gonna be honest, I say it at work now, and I'm confusing a lot of my coworkers. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Sometimes you want to keep them guessing, but sometimes you want to be concise and clear, and I don't know where I'm standing, but I'm a little delayed. Oh, that is the monster in Monster Hunter. Okay, I was like, I know this name. Why did I think Nursilla was a streamer? I was going to ask. I was like, was there a streamer here named Nursilla? We fine. We're fine. We're thinking, ish, relatively. The spider monster. The poison spider monster and Monster Hunter. You're playing. I'm putting the pieces together, chat. You guys, Dabs is playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now, going against the poison spider and Nursilla. I just got it. And I played Monster Hunter, but I'm also bad with names, so that's my defense. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Absolutely, we're definitely going with that. So again, I don't know if people are rolling in or not, but there's an ad starting. Some of you guys are like, ad, like, who is she? I don't know her. Y'all may not know ad, but ads are starting in like 40 seconds. So if you don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo, then like you're going to see something, and you're more than welcome to go over to YouTube where it's ad free if you guys want to avoid that. But I feel like, because just what happened with the hype train earlier, I feel like y'all don't even care. I feel like y'all don't care. I feel like you guys are just like throwing your hair back and like turning up your nose and just like, ad, I don't know who that is. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, wow. Well, exactly. Ad, I don't like that person. I'm just here. And you defeated it in one shot. What is your build? No. Because Tabby don't effing play. Tabby when someone says add to Tabby, Tabby literally doesn't even register it. Like, it's not even a word. Like, you can't, like, unless it's like, you know, adding to like, you know, adding to the paper stack or something like that. Like, you know, like Tabby doesn't register ads at all. Like, just, it's not about that life. Is it a whole nother lane of existence? What are you playing today, Domodigato, Mr. Bravado? We're playing Lego Blastoise, by the way, to answer your question. To answer your question, we're playing Lego Blastoise. Hopefully, yes, it is. Okay. So if you're watching on YouTube, it's above me. And if you can see it on the left of my screen, we're building a Lego Blastoise. We're continuing after 2 weeks. And as stated earlier, Parmesan has been waiting for this, okay? Parmesan used to follow on YouTube exclusively, watching me stumble through these Legos. And I think that we need to do that. So I'm going to pause the music. We can continue to chat, you guys. This honestly, this is probably right now as close as you guys are going to currently get to a just chatting stream, because clearly your boy needs to be doing something in order for, like, I don't know. I can't just stare at the camera and talk. I feel like I would suck at it. Anyways, yet here I am doing, I hear myself chat. I hear it. Okay, I hear it. It's in my head, whatever. It's in my head, and my head is all I got. So it is what it is. But let's hear. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's cue some music. Oh, did I even add the music to the other? Chat, we're about to build a stream together. You guys ready for this? I don't think I added the audio layer for in this new setup. I don't think I added it. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. Please don't be too loud. Wait, not it being animated, y'all can't see it, but that's what the song. Okay. Let me see here. That's a little bit louder than I'd like. Okay, we're doing a AI recommended Poke and Chill playlist for today's stream. It's definitely a little bit more upbeat. You guys, let me know how the volume is. If it should be higher or lower. It's supposed to be relatively, like, low. You know? There we go. Yeah. It's supposed to be. If you put it down, Brandon, I love you too. Damn! Oh my god. What is this ad person that doesn't register? I like how you guys are all like, who are ads? I don't know what an ad is. You guys are like, we're like, you guys are acting like the elite. You guys are like the elite of like the Twitch kingdoms. You're just like, what is an ad? I don't know. Ad as in like when you add a second serving of food to my plate? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean by ad? Or is it like, you know, adding stacks of paper to my wallet? Are you adding the bag? Like, what is when you add a roll? I don't know. Like, oh, ad, who is she? I don't know. Okay, guys, let me get this stuff out. It has been a minute. Just to give you guys an idea where we left off, we completed, this is really loud for me. Okay, here we go. We complete ad. Oh, these are beneath me. There it is. And you just tilt your nose up. Like, what is that? Like, your nose is up, but your eyes are down. You're just like, But this is where we left off, you guys. We completed Blastoise's biome, which is kind of like a wave of Legos kind of like exploding forward. That's how I kind of internalize it. And then when we left off, had finally started building the big man himself. This is the beginning of Blastoise. Yes. This is the front and the crotch area, and then this is the back. And I think we're going to be building guns first. I don't know. Or maybe the guns will go last. The guns will probably go last. But yes, there we go. Lolly throwing it back. There we go. So there we go. You guys, let me know if the music is too loud, okay? Because I'm experiencing a different audio level. Like, that's why I keep reducing it. By the way, I love these headphones. Even though during that scary stream, they completely screwed me over because they were just doing too much, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, so let's pull out our box here. Let's do this, you guys. I'm not gonna switch the camera just yet. I'm just gonna remind you guys what we're dealing with here, because it's been a minute. We haven't done this since last month. Okay. This is box number 2. Ooh, something heavy just shifted. This is box number 2. You can't see the number. And there goes a hint of I'm muted? Okay, there we go. One thing about this new setup is that if I do crash, I think I can get back like ASAP. Like I think I get back like ASAP. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna turn this off because we're not doing the AI. And then I'm gonna have 2 songs playing. Okay, there we go. All right. So you guys, how are we doing? How are we doing? You guys can hear me now. At least that's what it's telling me. You guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys actually can hear me. And then on top of that, you guys should only be hearing now 1 track of music, which is the lo-fi music. Are we good? Are we good? I did manifest it though. I was feeling so good. You know what? But I came back. How long was I down? How long was I down? How long was I down? I'm just curious. How long was I actually like down? Okay. Oof, mercy. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, how long was I down? Was it too long? 3 seconds ish? Okay. Okay, thank God. Because I saw it happen. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, well, it's fine. We're here. We're here. Question mark. We're here. We're back. And we're gonna do what we were trying to do. The good thing is if I crash now, I can get back really quickly. In fact, let me double check now. I'm gonna jump over to YouTube real quick and I'm gonna see if the stream is actually continuing because wow. That is incredible. That is incredible. That is incredible. This is an improvement. You guys, the way I'm reacting is because normally when my stream crashes, a new YouTube live has to be created, but now it's set up so that I just continue exactly where I left off. So when you guys watch the VOD, it's not gonna go black, it's gonna just cut to me being live again. Like it's not even gonna like interrupt. That's great. Okay. You know what? My stream setup isn't perfect and it's getting better and that's okay. We're here now. Also, I didn't say this earlier, but Boba Fett, 55 stream streak. I know that you're going back to work. I didn't even acknowledge it. A lot of things are going on. We're here though. Okay, well, I'm back now. I'm back. Everything's moving. Can someone do me a favor and redeem a hydrate? I want to check something real quick. Let me get my protein drink. Because I'm curious. Because, yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed Yep, there it is. Okay, I can hear it. Okay, y'all heard it. I hope you guys heard it because I heard it. Okay, cool. Sergeant Halo, Tabby Cat, thank you for the hydrate. Also, I didn't even announce this. Y'all know that. Look at the stream boss.
He needs some milk.
Look at our stream boss. I got 3 hydrates now. Saying, you guys, I'm drinking Formula One, first form Formula One. I'm a Legionnaire with them, so you know we collaborate together. I do have a store that you guys can definitely check out at LittleNerdyXalen.live or streamlabs.com/LittleNerdyXalen, or you can check out my link tree, or I can just push a button and then just give you guys that. Let's just do that instead. Yeah, why don't we do that? Check this out. Boop. You can check out my socials, and essentially I'm drinking the cafe latte. It's my favorite flavor of their protein. 23 grams of protein per serving, 0 sugar if you're trying to watch that, especially if you're like trying to be cautious of your sugar, but it's not bitter. That's the all you need is water. But don't need the okay. I heard it. It's a little full. There's 2 servings in here, but I got those hydrates. 1, 2, 3. 3 hydrates. Okay. I don't know, like summer's coming for a lot of us. I don't know where you guys are at in the world. But like a cold beverage, like imagine having a cold brew on a wonderful
I'm gonna need you to lock in and be a good boy.
Dabs. Sergeant Halo normally plays that one, so I heard it. I thought it was Sergeant Halo, but then Sergeant Halo found another
tacos rule
diabolical one. And yo, you guys, speaking of tacos, I'm sorry, my big bag is activating. There is a place nearby. I haven't done it yet. They offer on Tuesdays $1.50 tacos. There was a period of time where tacos on Tuesdays were under $1. Inflation, economy. Look, you see the price of gas? $1.50 tacos. Sergeant, that song was a thing. It was a thing. You guys, what is your favorite? I'm gonna say protein for tacos. Chicken, carne asada. What are you guys into for tacos? I will take almost any taco, even a tofu taco. I know, but only one place I went to in Los Angeles had actual good tofu tacos. Exceptional tofu tacos. But I normally don't get tofu tacos. I'm just saying that, like, if you don't like meat or whatever, like, there's that. Does anyone have a favorite type of taco or like favorite type of filling for the taco? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. 1 pound of ground beef went from $5, $7, and now they are Sergeant Halo, I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like, ooh. So yo, Parmesan, I'd hit that. Spicy Italian sausage taco, I would do it. Yep, sure would. Yep, that sounds great, actually. That sounds great. That legit sounds good. Like, no, it sounds different, but it sounds welcoming. I will say that. Let me get back to unpacking this thing before other things happen. Okay, so I don't even know what bag we left off on, y'all. Like, that's how long it's been. Oh, let me move this so that I can have more room to build my little wrist rest. If you guys want, you guys can also trigger a wonderful, glorious stretch, since I use the word wrist. And you guys know we like to stretch our wrists to make sure that we're fine. All right, guys, here we are. And then as far as bags go, I'm assuming, okay, so okay, got my bag of extra bags or whatever, my bag of extra pieces and my little handicap tool here because I need help. 43 is the smallest number I'm seeing. We have 44, then we have, that's 49, okay, 47, 45, cool, and 46. Okay, we're good. You guys, we actually have we've made, I forgot how much progress we actually made on this thing. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. I'm not saying we're gonna finish them, but I think we can finish Blastoise before the month of June is over. So maybe this week and next week. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I only have 8 more bags. So if we do at least like 4 bags a stream, we should be good. Top 3. Tacos, buttery garlic, smoked paprika chicken tacos, ground beef, and potato. Woo! Sergeant Halo, I might have to censor you for coming in here talking dirty like that. And carne asada with lime juice. You gotta love the old good old limon. You gotta love it. Yeah, I tried it once because the ground Italian was $1 cheaper than the hamburger at the time. It was on sale. Shoot, and you have no regrets. You guys, since moving, one of the things that I do miss about being in California is how easy and accessible good Mexican food was. And I'm only saying that from not even like hopefully this doesn't come off bad or anything like that.
Big bag. Yeah, my bag is loaded up with snacks and different foods.
Absolutely.
Squeeze into this tiny shirt.
Absolutely. Hey, and I'm also in the gym too, so the back is intentionally getting bigger. But anyways, yo, when I tell you, I can find a good taco so easily. Oh my God. Especially like even in the neighborhoods I used to grow up, like there were like people, we're gonna call them entrepreneurs. People had other names for them. I'm calling them entrepreneurs that would have stands to sell tacos just like in the neighborhood. Fire. And then when it's hot, you get the little like frozen treat or whatever with the syrup on it, and you get like the Mexican ice creams. Oh my God. Just someone play oh my God. It's just anyways, we're good. I'm back. Oh my God. Blessed be. Okay. I'm gonna try this new screen out, you guys. We'll see if it works. Slightly fry the chicken in the yes, Parmesan. Yes. That's your breakfast hot burrito with sausage gravy. Wait, what is this? What is J Broadway? Wait, I don't think I've heard that. That one is new for me. That one is new for me. I kind of like it though, because, you know, literally was spitting. But here we go, you guys. Let's see if I can trigger this Lego stream. For those of you that are on YouTube, good luck. Here we go. Yes, it looks a little different from how it was before, but yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I already see issues with it, but I'm not going to draw your attention to it so that you guys have a pleasant experience while I just have a small OCD moment. And we're going to keep going. 43. We're opening up bag 43. That's the smallest number bag. So that's, I'm assuming, where we left off. This is 38, so we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Yep. Don't obsess about it, Xalen. Move on with your life. Okay? Move on with your life, Xalen. Let's see here, you guys. But yeah, you guys, and then like, there was this, so, if anyone...
She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes.
Wait.
She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes.
Wait, what? Jill, stop. No, Jill. Jill, stop. You know what? You showed up, and that's what you did. That was the it you did. The it you did was showing up. You sure did. You sure did. Okay, that's 41. That's what you did. That's what you did. Technically, you gotta beat first, you know, but that's okay though. That's okay though. And honestly, today something special happened in the stream. And only one person was first, second, and third. So next time, Jill, how are you doing? I hope you are having a delightful evening. There we go, 43. Hope you're having a delightful evening. Welcome to the Cozy Stream, working on Lego Blastoise. You guys, I normally ask and share good news, but I will share with you guys a little bit of bad news, okay? And it is kind of related to Pokemon stuff. They have a Lego Mewtwo set coming out, and I couldn't pre-order it because it was sold out. I think about it every day. And yeah, it was sold out.
The taco tickler, the taco tickler, the taco tickler, come and come here and
The
taco
taco
tickler.
tickler? I thought they were saying the taco tickler. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, Sergeant. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, Oh, Parmesan. I think you also spelled it wrong. It's 1 ST. That's diabolical. Adding the ND is diabolical. It's super diabolical. But like, yeah, they have a Mewtwo like Lego set coming out. It's a little different from this one, where it's like it has like a sound box, something like that. There's some interactivity going on. You guys, the pre-orders are sold out, so I'm gonna have to try to get it. I'm gonna have to try to get it when it comes out. I think it's coming out in August. Like, you have no idea. You guys. Okay, no. You guys, I want you guys, look. Take your shots.
Please hit that follow and hit subscribe to be blessed. Toss some bits at your streamer, your wallets are plenty.
I have notes about the lyrics. I would have preferred to toss some bits to your streamer, but it's okay. At your streamer, I get it. But yeah, August, it's according to the Pokemon Center website, it's supposed to come out in August. At least that's what it said. You guys take your shots, because I had that mess in my cart. I went home and it was gone. And I was like, I should have bought it on the train. I was like, oh, Mewtwo. You know what? I'm not going to buy it from my phone. I'm waiting till I get home. I'm going to wait 15 minutes to get home to pre-order this Mewtwo. The 15 minutes was 15 minutes of mistake, delayed, travesty. Like, it was, and so now I don't have a pre-order. So there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Yeah, I effed up, and I think about it every day. And that's okay. That's okay, because, you know, you can't have everything. But everybody take your shots, okay? Because you miss all the shots you don't take, and I took an L. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Actually, that's not all I'm gonna say. Let me tell you something else I'm a little bit sad about. Did you guys know that the Pokemon Center, just released a line for pets this morning? They have dog beds, cat beds, like oh God. Don't do it, Xalen. but they want just nope. Go look at it yourself. I'm not. They have a Snorlax bed for pets, and I looked at the dimensions, and it's too small for Creed. Do you guys know the type of seizures I would have on a regular basis if I woke up and I saw Creed sleeping on a Snorlax? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Lambo. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm looking forward to seeing this build in like.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it.
Just saying. Just saying.
I got your nose. I'll give it back if we have
sex.
sex.
Well, actually, I don't even know how. What was that? What I hear? Did I hear something? I don't know. P15 stream. I have no idea what I just heard. I have no idea what I just heard. Anyways. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I want the Magikarp. I knew it was gonna sell out. I can't stand these scalpers, bro. Everything is getting scalped, and it's weird because like it's capitalism in full effect. But like I don't want that. Like I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with that. This looks weird, chat. I feel like hold on. Something's off.
Listen.
Hold on 1 second. Something is off. Can I turn down the alerts? Let's see here. I think I can. I've reduced the alerts by like 30%. Someone drop an alert. I'm gonna turn down the blurps too. I mean, you didn't say the blurps, but I'm gonna turn them down as well because they were the same. They were the same as the alerts. I don't know if that was the same for you guys, but yeah, let me know if that works. Someone like I don't know, redeem a hydrate or something. It's the blurps that are allowed. So not the.
Or do you not feel bonita?
Thank you, Dad.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Phoenix Wolf, welcome in. Phoenix, did you know that you were gifted a sub? Sounds okay? Okay, good. I'm sorry, you know, I will admit, some of you guys, Michael calling one out, do enjoy how intense the blurps were and use that to not just put me in cardiac arrest, but all the rest of the community. So congratulations, you guys have been spared. Thank you for reminding me to adjust that. It's almost as weird as someone actually liking Kylo Ren. What do you have against Magikarp? Magikarp is the definition of under fish. You know? Dabs, how was that, you guys? Dabs just played, how was it? The blurps are louder than me. Jesus. The blurps are reduced by 30%. You know what? Am I really that important? Do you guys even want to hear me? That's the thing. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Okay, guys, I'm going to do something real quick because I don't want you guys to, like, quote unquote, waste your bits. Oh, Jill wasn't here. Jill hasn't. Okay. So you guys don't have to waste your blurbs. I'm gonna try something, and I want you guys to tell me how the audio is. Okay. I'm just gonna try something.
Please don't be doing what I think you're doing. Oh, you're doing what I think you're doing. Why are you making this so awkward? Yeah?
Oh.
Don't stare at me like that.
I know why it's doing that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's better. Tabby. Oh. Tabby. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jill. Tabby. Oh, Jill, you probably can't even hear this because you're in the ad. Hopefully you see the notification. Tell Jill to hit refresh, or I don't know how Jill's watching the stream, but yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that, you guys. Mod love. That's about love right there. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's sentimental cry. Insert sentimental crying sound. Do you remember the ugly cry video? Okay, guys, hold on. Let me actually focus. Actually, what I should do is I should take this opportunity. Where is my telephone? Where's my phone? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Whoop! Okay, one thing we have not done yet, I have not rebuilt my control system on my stream deck for my lighting. And when we do Lego streams, we usually try to not use colored lighting, only so that I can see the colors of the pieces better. So let's go ahead and switch that over. I need to use my phone to do it though. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. You guys can still kind of see Mewtwo. You know, it's still there, still there. Okay, that's better. That's better. Basically, Magikarp is Ash if Ash was a Pokemon. No, I disagree. I disagree. Because, no, I disagree. Because Ash, respectfully, nothing against Magikarp, Ash does win battles. Ash does win battles. I'll go with that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. One day I'll get disposable income again and give. Look what I found. Dang, it didn't work. Wait, it didn't work? What did you find? Now I'm kind of curious. Anticipation. That's what we found. Okay, guys. No, seriously, I'm going to start building this thing. Just give me a second. I'm like distracted trying to make sure that you guys have a good experience while I'm doing this. Here we go. We're back here. There we go. Okay, we're here. We're here. I'm on the page. Let's build away. Let's build away. Wow. I don't know if Magikarp is mentally challenged. I think Magikarp is just Magikarp, you know? Magikarp has a very fixed set of abilities, including Splash and the occasional rare one that tackles. Or if you're playing ZA, I think one of them does like a Hyper Beam. It's the most horrifying thing. Because also, like, how is it aiming that thing? Because it's flopping all around. But I wouldn't say mentally challenged. I feel like that's a wee bit strong in my opinion. That's just me though. I mean, chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that Ash is mentally challenged? I don't think so. Let's see, I'm taking this one, and I'm gonna take this one, and okay, so okay, I'm gonna say something weird, chat. Just hear me out. Legos have a small, faint smell to them. I swear. I'm just saying. Yo! Oh wait, hold on. Is that Xalen 3X? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, fellow nerdy. That's why I call everyone who follows me. Welcome in. Glad to have you. If you need to lurk, exclamation mark lurk is completely fine. You have emotes that I designed myself. You're more than welcome to drop your favorite in the chat. If you just want to chill, you can go ahead and chill. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah. Had to refresh. Okay, good. Chill, you're in. Okay, good. Nintendo. Is it Nintendo smell? I think it's a Lego smell. There's a small smell associated with these, and I don't even know how to like explain it. Of Ash definitely got dropped on his head, down a flight of stairs. He's dumb AF. I have a question, Hufflepuff. Are you familiar with the series One Piece? What are your thoughts on Luffy? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, and the reason I'm bringing Luffy into the conversation because I feel like Luffy. How you feel about Luffy the character might be indicative of a lot of things, and that will be all the information I need to know. That will be all the information I need to know. There it is. This is the one I'm looking for. This one, and then like one little like small, two of them actually. Let's see here. Nope. This one, and no, that's the wrong one. This one. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe let's pick another reason why Ash is dumb other than being dropped. I don't think Ash is dumb though. I think it's funny because I think there is a small level of genius to Ash, especially if you consider how he navigates through the series, how he's able to adapt and grow and even connect with people in Pokemon. He has a different level of intelligence. There's book smarts, street smarts, emotional smarts, you know. I don't know. Yes, here I am. I am slightly defending. I am defending Ash. I don't think Ash is necessarily as you would describe, but yeah. Okay, Ash is dumb because Mr. Mime, Mrs. Daddy. Okay, so we're just gonna, you know what, Parmesan? I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm not even gonna challenge it. I'm gonna leave that one there. Because yep, leaving it there. Leaving it there. I don't understand what I'm looking at anymore on this thing, chat. Wait, hold on. What? Where is this piece at? Wait. What? Hold on. Did I jump ahead, chat? Did I jump ahead? Wait, do I have the orange guns on here? The orange guns are not. Oh my god, you guys. There has to be a bag 42. I opened up bag 43. Is there another bag that I missed? Oh my god. Chat, I opened up bag 43. I'm supposed to be on bag 42. I didn't know there was a bag 42. Because I was like, this doesn't look right. Now who was dropped? It's okay though. It's okay though. I can neatly organize this so that we can just, yeah.
I wonder what kind of Pokemon it is.
Because Ash does have a unique superpower when it comes to dealing with Pokemon. And I like how there were no words said about Luffy. I have a friend who has some very strong opinions about Luffy's personality. And I also have an understanding of the Shonen franchise and how a lot of protagonists are. Not all of them, but there is a common thread. There is kind of like an innocence, we're gonna call it. Yeah, there is that. There is that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Him being half Pokemon it's fine. Luffy is on the spectrum. All right. I will say this, if we want to talk about characters that we think are neurodivergent, I will say I think Goku is one of them. And Goku technically actually was drawn on his head, technically. It's literally in the series Dragon Ball. That's how he's found. But we all love Goku, and Goku's heart never fails. There's a pun there, because if you watch Dragon Ball Z, you got to the Android Saga. He does have heart failure. What am I doing here? I'm not trying to be clever. It's just happening. What I was, there it is. there it is. I have to respond. Yeah. Spoiler. Oops. I'm sorry. Did y'all know that in the original, what year was the original Dragon? Not Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. I don't know when that mess came out, but oops, I'm sorry for that 20-year-old spoiler. I'm so sorry. Imagine had a rare shiny Pokemon in Legos. A lot of people would never, no. Shiny, rare, for, imagine, Sergeant Halo, that's wrong. If that would actually be terrible marketing. Imagine buying a set like this, and then there's a chance that one of them would be like, you know, painted gold or something like that, or like a shiny color variant, you know, like that. That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Because one, there's gonna be that one family that gets it and then realize that all the colors are wrong, and then like destroys it or trashes it or something like that, and that's blasphemy. Okay, because they're not gonna understand the concept of shiny. And then there's gonna be scalpers that are literally, oh no, that's volatile. That is volatile. That whole entire concept is volatile. I like it, but I don't want it. Okay, we're going back to 42, I mean. And now we're gonna rebuild here. So we're definitely doing 42 and 43 because all those pieces are out. Yeah, let's do that. You guys, I haven't built Legos in like 2 weeks, okay? So I'm a little delayed. There it is. I am a little delayed. Let's see. Yikes, have you seen Dragon Ball Z Bridge? They make Goku sound so dumb. A bridge makes Goku sound dumb. Oh no, it's DBC. He got a heart disease. No, yes, yeah. That's, I was like, oh, you know, he puts his heart, and I was like, yep. Android Saga, that's DBZ. Yep. So you were right about the time around the Android. I mean, they technically already do it with kids meals. Oh, are there like variants of kids meals that are like super rare? I didn't know that. I had no idea. If that's what you're about the same thing, Sergeant Halo, about like shinies or whatever. That might be the way to go with smart brick sales. Goku is dumb. I think Goku hyperfixates on battle, and I think that there are some people who think like that. You know, they find something that they focus on, and they get really, really good at it. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't say Goku is dumb. I would just say that Goku never studied math. Goku did not go through a traditional education system. And I would not say that he's dumb, but I also will say that he does maintain a certain level of innocence even into his adulthood, which I think was the justification for why his Japanese voice was so high. It was supposed to make him seem more childlike or whatever, even though he's clearly a full-on man who's reproducing out in these streets. Okay, he was hitting something. I said it. Y'all know it. Y'all know it to be true. Y'all know it to be true. Okay, the kids didn't come out of nowhere. I think Saiyans are very human in that respect. And I'm gonna leave it like that because PG-13. Y'all ain't dumb. Y'all can put the pieces together. I'll say that. Yeah, Bridge takes him from dumb to full blown. Wow. No, I have not seen abridged. I watched the series as it was like airing. I never watched the abridged version. I have not watched the abridged version at all. And in the abridged version, it's just re-edited of the original footage, right? For pacing, for timing, right? Aren't they doing like an abridged version of One Piece as well? I'm only bringing up One Piece again because obviously I'm trying to get through the series, and I'm not watching an abridged version of it. And I'm going through all the arcs that people are telling me not to go to because, I don't know. Completionist? I don't know. I have no idea. Purist? I don't know. People like this series. It's not a terrible series. It's definitely growing on me. Definitely growing on me. I will say that. Let's see. They changed the dialogue as well. Okay, got it. Sergeant Halo, you said listen. What am I listening to, Sergeant Halo? What am I listening to? Let's just go here. Actually, I did this backwards. So there should be another piece that looks like that but plays differently. Let's see. Oh, but it's entertaining. Okay, we'll take it. We will take it. But yeah, a bridge is supposed to be like, you know, get through the series much faster. Hence the word abridge. And I mean, I've heard good things about a bridge. It's funny because I thought a bridge was actually a fan project, unless I'm wrong. The toys, I think they had some shiny Pokemon long ago, and they were buying dozens of kids' meals just to get them with the Pokemon card packs that they had last. Oh, okay. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. The toys, I think. You think they had it, so it's not confirmed. You think they had shiny Pokemon a long time ago. Okay. I've never heard of it. I don't know how long ago it was. It had to have been, Pokemon's 30 years old, right? Had to be the last like 30 years or something like that. But I don't remember actually ever hearing about. No, I don't remember hearing anything about shiny variants, unless in certain areas or maybe in certain countries. I don't know. I've never heard of a shiny happy. I've never heard of a shiny variant of a Happy Meal Pokemon toy. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying I've never heard of it. Yeah, but if someone in the chat if someone in the chat knows or remembers that or whatever, please enlighten us. Also, like, what kind of toys were they? Like cards? So like shiny cards? Like I don't know because I feel like I never see that. I do remember the card. There was a card for like the movie or something like that. I don't have it. Maybe I did have it. Maybe someone else had it. I've seen it though. It's like Mew. It's a stone Mew, and I think that came out with the movie. You guys, by the way, I don't collect Pokemon cards technically. Do I have them? Yes. But do I collect them? No. So I could be just spreading a bunch of misinformation. Just giving you guys a heads up. That's totally a thing. Okay, so turn it this way. This feels like Star Fox. Anywho, let's see here. This little piece right here. No. There we go. This piece. So this one goes here. And then we add this blue square. It's the only light blue square it's Xalen. Okay. This one goes here. Interesting placement. Wait, why? It's wrong. That's why. I'm gonna do the blue piece fast. Let's do this one first, and then we'll focus on the other one. Okay, so you're saying that a bridge is a fan project. Okay, got it. I thought it was an official release. Because the way people talk about it, again, I have not seen it. Didn't say I had. The way people talk about it, you made me think that it was actually like official. But that's kind of cool though. Oh, the undertaking. Actually, now changing the dialogue, do whatever you want. So it's a fan that is making. It is a fan that is making Goku sound dumber than normal by that logic. If it's a fan project and it's not technically a like licensed, like, you know, legit thing or whatever, he sounds dumb because the fan project makes him sound dumb, not because Goku's actually dumb. I don't know who's not a subscriber at this point, but an ad's gonna start. And I don't mean it to shame anybody. I'm just saying that the hype train earlier completely obliterate that. And because of that, I'm going to reiterate this. Tomorrow is a Marvel Rivals drip drop, which means that there will be a Marvel Rivals skin giveaway during our community stream. And if you guys have not contributed your points to the challenge, the Mario Resort challenge. If that gets done, you know, I'll give you guys, you guys can complete it tomorrow. If you complete it tomorrow, I'll do a second giveaway. So there could be 2 skin giveaways tomorrow based on you guys completing that challenge. That was my PSA. That was my reminder. Yeah. It's by Team 4-Star. So it's a fan project by Team 4-Star, who are fans. Basically, I just want to confirm it's not legit. Like, it's not Akira Toriyama's vision, right? Or those who are responsible for the brand now. It's not their vision of Goku. It is a fan-based vision of Goku. The authority that we're justifying these ideas by are that of a fan, not the actual like authority, if that makes sense. Because I don't think I think that Goku thinks differently. I don't think Goku's dumb. I think Goku has gaps in knowledge that maybe the common man doesn't, but I don't think Goku's dumb. It's kind of like saying, oh, if you're an adult who can't drive, you're dumb. It's like, no, you just don't need to drive. You can't drive. Like, it doesn't make you dumb. You know, you just have a different skill set. That's all. Let's see here. Because in some places, Los Angeles, it's very hard to get around if you don't have a car, so everybody drives. Whereas some places, New Jersey, you probably don't need to have a car to get around because public transportation is amazing, you know? Different skill set. Where is this small little like black round circle piece? I see the gray ones, but I cannot see the black ones. And my mat is a little bit dark, so I am definitely, I know it's in here. I'm trying to make sure one bag doesn't mix the other bag because then it's really when you're looking around. I know it's here. It has to be here. It's just that my mat is also dark and it's small enough, which has happened before, where it can actually fit inside of other pieces. And I don't. You know what? It is what it is. All right. There we go. There we go. Is that, yeah, we have to do it. I have to do it. There it is. Woohoo! We did it. We did it. Do you need a car to get around? There are so many good scenes, like when 18K's Vegeta's butt. We do it. Yeah, some states you're completely fine. I mean, most people probably say, oh, New York. Like, first you think about public transportation being on point. You might get a show even while you transport yourself or whatever, but like not everywhere needs a vehicle to get around. You know what I mean? And so some people literally go into adulthood, probably go their whole lives in this day and age without ever needing a driver's license or learning how to drive. Doesn't mean they're dumb. They have a different skill set. You know what I mean? So in my mind, Goku there are certain skills that Goku's really, really good at, that he focuses on, that he's like obsessed about or whatever, which is, again, some people would say that is a, that is a form of neurodivergency or whatever. But I do not think that Goku is dumb. I think that Goku he's very specific. That's what we're gonna say. Goku is very specific. Goku, come raise these children. Hi, Piccolo. How you doing, Piccolo? I am so glad that Piccolo came into Goku's life. They might have tried to kill each other, that's the point. I am so glad. Chi-Chi should be glad that that Piccolo came into their life. Just saying. I'm just saying. Piccolo, world's best villain turned babysitter. Like, oh my god, turned father figure. Like, let's be honest. Who raised Gohan? I'll let the chat determine that. I'm gonna let chat determine that one. Yep, I'm gonna let that one happen. Definitely check it out, even if it's just one episode. I think I have seen like one, like I think, because I remember watching a little bit of it on YouTube. But again, this is after I had watched the series, so I wasn't like, woohoo! Like, I mean, what I do appreciate about it, from what I remember, is that it gets to the action quicker. And if that's something that's important to you, or that you really, really value, it is made for you. It is made for you. Like, definitely. It's kind of funny because, like, I love me some good action animes, action shows, just action whatever. And I feel like a noob because I'm now starting to appreciate more slice of life stuff or things that aren't as action based. There is an anime, and if you guys have seen this, please let me know what your thoughts on it. The anime that surprised me that wasn't what I thought it was, but turned out to be greater than I was expecting it to be, was actually Frieren. Because I only watched Frieren because I saw an action scene on like an Instagram reel. And I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. This is tight. Because I was like, animation's on point, okay? I love me some good animation. I watched the series, I was like, this is much slower than I was expecting. But I can't look away, because good storytelling. And I was like, I like these characters. They feel a little different. And I'm like, you know, Frieren, I like this show. I came in for something else. I didn't get everything I came for, but I found something new instead. I'm just saying. Diversity. That's what I'm calling it. I'm taking it. Let's see here. Yeah, Frieren surprised me. Has anyone here watched Frieren? Very slow, but a good burn. I'm just saying, I was like, all right. I hope that you burn. Oh, actually, yeah. Very slow, but a good burn. Very slow, but a good burn. Yes. Is this gonna be too loud? I don't know. There you go. Freeman from Dune. Fun fact, I've never actually seen Dune before. Mistress Gaming! Welcome in. Like, I'm just gonna gloss over that. I had several opportunities to watch it and read it. None of them sunk in. And I know they have a new game that's coming out. I've noticed how to play the game. Probably because I'm unfamiliar with the franchise. Am I even a nerd? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Please pull out your pitchforks and put up your gates. This is an interesting. Okay, what is this structure I'm building here? So we have this, and I guess I think this is it. It's two of them. So, oh, this is. Am I building the gun? The cannon? We'll call it a cannon, because you know Pokemons don't have guns. They can have cannons, but not guns. This looks terrible. I did this wrong. I definitely. Oh, if I just finagle it, I can. Okay, it looks better now. Huh. Interesting. Sure. All right, let's do it again. Take it to the bridge. Let's see here. You liking the music? Yeah, it's AI recommended. Because apparently AI was like, oh, it's Thursday. You want a video game lo-fi list? And literally, I opened the app and it was like, here you go. Pokemon, lo-fi, 13 hours. I was like, I didn't search for this. I did not search for this. This recommendation was not here yesterday. Ari, what's going on, Ari? Welcome in. Welcome freaking in. Let's see. At first, an anime that I didn't think I would like is Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. First of all, I don't have time to watch that one. But Hufflepuff, I guarantee you, I would like that anime because WTF. Slippery, what's going on? Oh, we trying to be chill. Out here. Slippery on YouTube, how are you doing? What's going on? Whew, when I tell you, that anime, the concept of that anime is so ridiculous. I'm like, it has to be good. Like, someone pitched this, said it was a good idea, okay? It was fully animated. People are watching it. There has to be something there. And it's so weird that I know that I would like it. Because the name is, it goes against a lot of things that I would want to ask for in a story. I don't want a story about a vending machine, but you know I'm going to watch it. And I'm pretty sure it's like, it's hilarious, right? Hufflepuff, I'm pretty sure it's really good. And I get pretty sure. Yo, King Coles! Mom, don't leave those around. I don't want to step on them again. No, you leave them around to punish those who were chasing you. In the event that someone decides to have the audacity to come into my home, get past my dog, and then actually get me to a point where I actually to run for my life, these Pokemon are going to save me. Because I'm throwing them all on the floor. Come get me. Okay? I'm just saying. You're going to slip on something or you're going to step on something. How you doing? Like Home Alone? Exactly. Oh, that's an old movie. Oh, hold on. Oh, didn't that kid get didn't his family why did he get left at home alone? Were they just busy? Social services. Anyway, reincarnated as a sword is reincarnated as a sword. Being reincarnated as an inanimate object and then giving these isekai the There's gonna come a time in the future where people are gonna look back and be like, why did all anime revolve around reincarnation and being whisked away randomly to a world and only specializing in one particular skill? It's trending right now. Is it a sustainable trend? I don't think so. But I think at some point, right now, I think that these stories are trending, but I don't know if it'll hold up. I don't know if it'll hold up. Right now, they're hilarious and they're fun, but I don't know if it'll hold. I don't know if they're going to hold up. I don't know. I might regret saying this, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm enjoying the ones that I do watch, though. I am enjoying them. Not gonna front. Not hating on them. Just saying. Just saying on them. Like, these ideas are crazy. These ideas are crazy. I just noticed on the stream. Yes. So what happened was, Tiana was the stream boss before, but when her Master Tabby Cat gifted you a sub, the system recognized it as you subscribing. Thus, you became the stream boss. That's basically what happened. So when it comes to, hey, chat, I need help. If Jill's like, whoever the stream boss is right now is Jill. If Jill's like, no, I want to do A, and everybody's like, let's do B. You guys saw what happened during my scary stream. I'm gonna lean towards A. That is the power. What it means to sit on the throne of stream boss. You have power. You have power here. You have more power than others. This is true. This is true. And I have some ideas in the future where the stream boss, it's gonna be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm just gonna stop right there and just say that it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Or, you know, there are gonna be hits being put out. I don't know. It is what it is. 4 of these, and then I need 2 of these. Gotcha. So we're gonna do a square. Chat, what part of the Blastoise do you think I'm building right now? So just put it in the corner right here, just like that. Just off in the. Gosh, I really want to. You guys, I think I have an addiction. You guys, I think I legit have. Okay, build faster. Dang. You guys, I think. Went to the river today, tied an inner tube to a rock and chilled in the current. Slippery, that life as a city boy, I know nothing about, by the way. I just want you to know that. It's very type of, there's a little Tasmanian type character in the Sword series. Reincarnated vending machine, it's very funny, and there's a little Tasmanian type, devil type character. Kevin was sleeping in the attic and didn't go up there. Oh, that's what happened. He got left behind, King Cole's. Okay, but still neglect. How far did they get before they realized we're missing a child? You know what, there was a lot going on. My Christmases have never looked like that, but there was a lot going on. And for some strange reason, chat, this is weird. My brain is associating that movie with this sound. Was there something about that movie and like plastic or something like that? That's weird. I might actually need to watch that movie because I don't remember much of it. But I probably need to go and watch it. I think there's some kind of psychological trigger that I don't know what that is. Whenever I think about that movie, I hear this sound. And I don't know what it is. Like, is it like someone's mittens or like opening a package? That's not your problem. That's my problem. Y'all ain't gotta worry about that. King goes, they didn't notice until they reached the altitude on the plane, but then the mom realized it. Yep. That I think that still classifies as neglect. Like, did we not check who's on? You know what? Planes were different then. Since that movie was made, when it comes to flying, we as a country have experienced significantly different things. So let me just say that things were different then. You just casually jumped on a plane like a taxi, you know? Act like an elephant, let's go crazy. Sure. This feels right, yeah. No, that feels wrong. This feels right. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is, what? Oh, literacy. It's hard, guys. It's hard out here trying to read. It really is. Like, not everyone. I am, oh, it is lopsided. That was a weird thing to say. It's on, okay, it's not actually balanced. Okay, it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be where this side like sticks up the edge. That's intentional. Got it. Okay, I was like, this doesn't look right. And now it's an ice cream sandwich. Ooh, an ice cream sandwich. Yeah. All right, and then this just goes right here, I guess. Maybe when he went shopping to grocery, maybe that was it. Mistress Gaming, maybe that was, because I have this rapper sound, but it's like satisfying in a weird way. I don't know why. So maybe that's it. Yeah, how did they not realize it during boarding? I'm just saying. Did you really want the kid? I'm just saying. Just saying. Home Alone really shows its age in the grocery shopping scene and the low. I don't want to watch that because Sergeant Halo was in here talking about how before it was like $5 to $7 to get ground beef, and now it's $15. And I was like, we're not meant to eat food anymore. Eating is for the rich, okay? Eating is for the rich and the subscribers. Eating is for the rich, apparently, because that a pound of ground beef for $15, and that's funny because that, you guys, I know for a fact, depending on where you go in the U.S., it's probably higher or lower than that, depending on where you're at. And then throw in like your state's tax or city taxes or whatever. Lower. You want a pound of ground beef? You give me $20. What? Ground beef? Okay. This is also coming from the guy who felt so good about the successes of last week that I went and I spent a lot of money on beef that I'm going to be preparing, and I am very excited to eat it. Your boy went out and brought some prime rib. It was worth it, and I'm excited. I don't want to cook it, but I'm excited to eat it. And when I say that, you guys know this. You guys heard me say several times, I do not have a passion for cooking. I cook to survive, but I am looking forward to the end results. Because I chop that mess up. I also got some onions, some bell peppers. Gonna mix it all together. Yep. And then I went up. Okay, guys, please excuse me. I'm about to say some ignorant stuff, okay? Because I'm just uneducated and uncouth. This brand of rice that I got, this rice tastes so freaking good. I was like, why does this rice taste better than the rice that I would normally buy from like your, you know, what is it? Kroger, QFC, Ralph's, or whatever. Like, just I know, chat. I hear myself. Okay, I'm not sophisticated. It is what it is. It is what it freaking is. Okay, make sure this faces backwards. That's what it's telling me. Make sure this faces backwards. There we go. Boom. There we go. The brand. Oh, let me get it. I thought it was a beef. No. We doing prime rib. I will get the bag. Okay. This is the rice. I'll put it in this camera. This is the rice that I'm eating. It's really good. Fukushima premium rice, Tenosubu. It's really good. It's really good. Like, I was like, this is fantastic. Yeah. Tenosubu. I think 10 is like hands. Is Subu or Tsubasa wings? Let me stop. We haven't enrolled in our Japanese class yet. Let me just stop. Let me just stop. If you know the language, y'all tell me what it means. I'm not going to embarrass myself because it's too easy. It's at this point, it's a natural talent. It's a natural talent. We're not doing that. But and no, it's not. It's short grain white rice. It's not jasmine rice. So sushi rice is probably a better way to think of it. Think of it closer to sushi rice. I think the word is gelatinous or whatever. I don't know how to describe these things, but it is a form of sushi rice, and it is so good. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is great. Heaven of something. Okay, so Subu's heaven. So hands 10 no heaven's hands maybe. Someone Google it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to get these Legos. I want Blastoise. I'm trying, chat. For the first time, I'm hearing sirens. Huh. Now it feels like home. When I think of home, I think of a place where the love's overflowing. Or the sirens. I wish I was home. I wish I was back there. I've been knowing. All right, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Yes, sir. Where did you get that rice? I get the rice. I got the rice from a legit Japanese market. I legit Japanese market is where I got it. It's like it's a Japanese market. Like, it isn't a huge chain. Like, I don't know. Go find your local Japanese grocer and be like Tenosubu and see if they respond. I don't know. It was so good. You miss sirens and helicopters, Loki? No, seriously. One thing about living in a different place, and this I'm not going to make. This is not me talking bad about LA. I love my city. Okay. I need to go back and visit it. But there is a certain city ambiance. Actually, no, I'm gonna level the playing ground. Think about certain games that take place in urban areas and how like the background music, there's a certain rhythm to like the tires, you know, and like, you know, the rubber and like the sirens, you know, and the vehicles cutting through the wind, you know, the sound of like buses or hydraulics, you know what I mean? Like, oh, the sound of hydraulics. Oh my God. When it's really quiet in the neighborhood and then you feel the tremble of the bass coming and then you look outside and then you see like people and like the lowriders, but they're riding like, it's not like low, it's like or whatever. Anyways, stop. I have all these like weird memories that I guess is probably a product of my environment. But the point is, it's part of the ambiance. You know, like depending on where you live, where you grew up, you guys can get it. You guys probably have, there's a sound that your city, that your home kind of like has, that's like your background music. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, the Asian Costco might have it. They could. They could. In your area, they could have it. The whistles go, woo! You lived in a, yes, I did. Yep, I did. And I would not have known that it was the hood until society told me it was, because it was home. And it was fine. Just letting you guys know. It was fine. Nope. I was like, nope. Leave it there. It was fine. Yep. I'm smiling because I'm actually having some good core memories, but this is not the space to share those. It was fine. Some of you guys may have heard stories about like, yeah, just, you know, I didn't know things until I got exposed to other things, and that is okay. And I think they somehow contributed to this cluster bum of a person that I am, for better or for worse. All traumas included, but that's all of us, right? That's all of us. Let's see here. Ari said, "No, I'm from the South. Instead of woo-woo, they just go bang, bang." If anyone's from the San Francisco Bay, that's right, Jill. You got that. Yeah. The Bay Area and Cali. Yeah. That's all you. Bubbles and Honey, what's going on? Welcome in. You're a fan of the Lego bouquets, and you're from the South too. Okay, I'm when I say two, I'm not technically from the Southern states, unless you count Southern California, which no one does. You shouldn't, because it's West. But anyways, yeah. Welcome in, Bubbles. Welcome in, Bubbles and Honey. How are you doing? I hate they ruin so many nice cars with lowrider jump. You know, they're happy. And bang bang, love a good open carry environment. You know, you would think with some cities, as high as gun violence was, that there would be open carry communities, but they're not. Is it irony? I don't know. For some strange reason, telling people they can't carry things makes them want to carry it even more. Prohibition? Anybody? History. I don't know her. Anyways. Let's see here. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to go grab my fan and bring it in here because it is getting warm in this room. So please give me 1 second. We were doing good. The day was cool, but I think, yeah. And also the fun thing about this computer, I can't do it, but it just opens right open. So the heat just comes out easily. BRB. Y'all know who this belongs to? Y'all just bought this dog another month's worth of food, by the way. Congratulations. Woo. There we go. All right, we back. Okay. What'd I miss? It was 106 degrees. Bubbles, I don't, South Carolina, 106 degrees. Congratulations, moving to a bigger apartment. Oh my God, hope you're enjoying the space. It's one of those things where like you outgrew the previous apartment, or now you're in a situation where you have a bigger apartment and then you have all this empty space to fill with. Because that is a great place to be. I'm just saying. And plus, people say that normally if you go to bigger places, you will eventually fill the bigger space. So that's the thing as well. That's the thing as well. Okay, I recognize I'm from the South. I'm from Alabama. I don't know why I said it like that. My dad is from Alabama. Selma to be Selma, Alabama. Selma. The lowriders aren't as bad as the idiots driving trucks with the Carolina squad. Okay. All right. No. No heat wave. Nope. 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 Not at all. Not at all. And we'll see. We will see. In this new area that I'm in, we will see how the weather treats me. We will see. I'm looking forward to the novelty of it, and a lot of people get excited about it. So we'll see how this goes, you guys. Stay tuned. As you watch, you will probably hear more and more about this new area that I'm in and how the weather is treating me and Creed. Creed is. Yo, chat, we went to a dog park that was ginormous. It was the biggest dog park I've ever been to. No leashes, dogs just running around, jumping in rivers, just having a grand old time. Creed was so happy. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream. All I remember is that dog coming home and then just being like, I'm done. Like, good night. He was so tired afterwards. He was so tired, but he had so much fun. He got to meet so many dogs, a lot of sniffing happening or whatever. In fact, I think he had so much fun. Like at one point, because Creed's normally really good at like maintaining like awareness of where I'm at. He was so between the sounds, the people, and all the dogs or whatever. And there were a couple of times where he was walking, and I could tell that he got lost, and he was like, "Wait," he's like, "Where's Xalen? Wait a minute." And he was looking around, and he kind of walk off and look around. And so like I don't always say his name. I have a sound effect that I make, which I'm not gonna do right now, that summons him. And so I did the sound effect, which I think is kind of cool because people are, talking or whatever, he'll hear the sound effect. So I made the sound effect, and then he turned around and he saw me and he was like, "Oh, there you are." And I was like, "You were so overstimulated, you literally lost me. You literally lost me." Hilarities. We have until 28 to decide if our new release. Oh, to 20. Oh. For a month because they were trying to move back. Oh, because they're trying to move back home. But I just interviewed for a job, and one is in Georgia and one is in Texas, so he might be moving. Ari, moving is not my favorite thing. I move a lot. Hopefully not anymore. Well, maybe not soon, but hopefully that's exciting. Hopefully, so wherever the job is, Ari, is where you guys gonna go. I'm just share as much as you need to. It's a public space. And everything's being recorded, so I just want to mention that. I moved next to a lake so I can use my pink fishing rod. You fish. You enjoy fishing. All right. Tiana, nephew was having a great time. By the way, you're no longer the stream boss. Just giving you a heads up. Just letting you know. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mrs. Oh. Bubbles and Honey, I'm sorry to hear that about the. I'm catching up with the chat, you guys. I'm catching up. It's like for looking down for so long. My Creed is. I am completely biased when I say this. Bubbles and Honey, Creed is amazing, and I have yet to meet a person that didn't have a fear of dogs, like an hysterical fear of dogs. That didn't like them. Now there are some dogs that don't like him, and he takes it as a challenge to be like, "Why don't you like me?" He looks at me, he's kind of like, "Why doesn't this dog like me?" But I'm just like, some dogs, they can't. I don't know, Creed. Sometimes people just look at you and don't like you just the way you look, Creed. I had to have a conversation with my black dog. I was like, sometimes people are just gonna like you just the way you look, just because just because of your size. They're just not gonna like you. And he looked at me confused, and then I realized that my dog hasn't quite mastered the English vocabulary yet. We're working on it. Yeah. I like moving. It's okay. Though that's a different experience. See, having movers is a different experience than moving yourself and all of your stuff. Cause me, when I gotta move myself, I want to start getting rid of stuff. Like I'm just like, do I really need this? Like I literally, Y'all, one time I did a move and I was like, you know what? I don't need anything. I'm just gonna start from the beginning. That's literally how my brain went. Just saying. Your kitty middle pass in 2022. Oh, weeks started my Twitch playing copycat games. It was so. Oh, wait, 22 weeks started my Twitch playing copycat games. Later. Right, Mitsu. What's going on, Mitsu? It has been yo, the OGs are coming through. Mitsu, welcome in. Yo, it has been some of you guys. I have not seen y'all, and you guys, some of these people literally are like when I first started streaming, like they were like day ones. Like, no lie. It was a quiet time. It was a quiet time. Well, not for me, because I was always talking to myself. I was just displaying my mental issues on the internet for no one to see. Now, when I talk to myself, you guys are here. Kree sounds like a spirit. Just you don't like me? Bet. Let me make you like me. Lowly, that energy. We are familiar with it. I've been there. Meadow was a tuxedo cat. Oh, and she was so judgmental. She would tell me when I needed to get off stream and give her attention. You know what? Yes, Bubbles and Honey. Yes. Be done, Bo. That's my favorite March. Oh, is that okay? That's your stuff, is that? No, I never said that, mind you. I just want that one day. Sometimes the movers like to break your stuff. Whenever I move, the movers break our stuff. Tiana, I feel like that's the hazard. If you move it yourself, you're more delicate with it. When someone else does it, it's a job. It is a job. And don't let the weather be messed up. Sometimes the movers like to break up stuff whenever they move. I'd rather move myself because Aries says, I did the moving thing, the whole family BS, and loaded to headache. It can be. I've experienced both worlds. I still prefer people to move my stuff, but the things that I care about, that I want handled differently, I tend to move myself. Like, I tend to myself. I will do that. Now I'm having fun with my little sister and her watching her like a guardian. Oh, that sounds so nice. Wait, is your little sister with you, or is this just your? No, you know what? Don't answer that. We're on stream. There we go. Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you, Bubbles and Honey. I appreciate that. I love you guys too. Aw. I wish I could afford movers. I don't even own much. Like, I can move with just a pickup truck. Technically, there are affordable movers out there. I'm talking from past experiences. Some people can task rabbit movers. Some people can go to certain retailer parking lots and find movers. And that's where I'm going to leave that advice. I'm not telling y'all to do anything. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm not telling y'all to do anything. Basically, I'm at the point of the job. I can move anywhere, but it will be like 5 months because Stump is planning to enlist, so I'll be there until he gets deployed location, and then we're gonna move again. Oh, he's going to enlist. I had no idea. All right. Yo, keep the Marvel Rivals energy. I'm just saying, Aaron Stumps. I'm just saying. John Canales on YouTube. What's up? Welcome in. I definitely can't handle moving my stuff. I'm a princess. I got guy cousins to do it for me, and I got a U-Haul. Let me tell you, the last time I had to move my stuff, I want to emphasize this, you guys. I wanted to just leave everything. I legit just didn't. I moved enough where I was just like, all sentimental stuff, all that. I was just like, I don't know. No, I don't care anymore. This is too much stuff. This is too much stuff. It wasn't even that much stuff, but it was too much stuff, you know? I get like that. And that's why this last move, I was like, Xalen, you're gonna sit your happy tail down, and we're gonna break a record. We're gonna see how long we can stay in one place. I'm saying that knowing that there are things that will get me to move again, but I have no desire to move again, purely because of the fact that I'm tired of moving. I'm just tired of moving. Have you guys ever had to like apply for like something and they ask you to list your residences over the last 7 years? That is exhausting. Can I get another sheet? Like, I applied for a job one time that literally wanted my whole moving history, and I was like, I'm going to need another sheet because I'm not a psychopath. That's documented. Keyword being documented. I need to fill up. It's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me some time. I went to campus apartment along with my second apartment, and me and Stella moved into our current one, and just 2 of us. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be worth to pay. It depends. So for some people, it's worth it, but also depends how much the movies are. Also depends who's paying for it. You know, sometimes people can pay for movies. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm just in a position that once I finish grad school, it feels weird not having to work right now. Bubbles and Honey, if this is a break between gigs, and it's a break that's not meant to be permanent, embrace that mess. Embrace it. Embrace it like M. Bison. I tried. I don't know if that was funny or not. There it is. Just saying. Ooh, Air Force. I have some family that is in the Air Force. I know some people who were, lack of a better term, obsessed with getting into the Air Force even in high school, and they did it. I also have some people who just enjoy flying. I have a family, I have a cousin who literally, okay, I don't know if you guys are into this, but like literally he'll, like while he's like dating, right now he's locking it down, but he's like, you want to fly somewhere? And they're thinking, oh, let's get on a plane and like go somewhere. But no, this cousin of mine's a pilot. He will literally fly you somewhere. And I'm just like, that needs to stay in your back pocket. You can't just be whipping that out on dates. You just can't be whipping that out on dates. That needs to stay in your back pocket because you the pilot? You're a licensed pilot? No. Ain't nobody competing with that. Ain't anybody competing with that. Nope, not at all. I'm missing a 2. Okay, I get that. Those are there. And then this just sit in the middle. Hold on, we're gonna try this again. So it goes like this, and then this goes like that. Yo, if you have family that flies, or even if they fly for an airline, there are some tremendous advantages, especially if you're like immediately related to them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There are some great advantages, especially if they're like one of those international pilots. Oh my God. Does anybody have any like international pilots in your family? I'm just saying. It's a thing. It's totally a thing. Take this off. I'm totally take this off. Just saying. Real life Todano. I don't know what that means. Todano? Todano? I don't know what that means. Your father-in-law is a pilot too. Airy. That's how I got to Tampa for the BTS. I'm telling you, that kind of freedom, it's incredible. I'm going to be honest, you guys, this is completely selfish, and this would not have been a good use of my time. I thought about becoming a pilot just to be able to fly. Like, I didn't want to actually, like on my terms for leisure. Too big of an investment. I was like, also I can't aim, and if flying is anything like aiming, I'm taking off. I'm not. Keep me grounded. Y'all see me play Marvel Rivals. It's not a good look. Y'all already know. I just keep me out the skies. Just don't even just keep me out the cockpit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. My hands are struggling. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. But the idea was nice when I had it. The idea was nice. Buddy passes. I once we don't really talk about these kind of things, but let's just say that I once had an acquaintance, and flying through their family was incredibly fantastic and free. But the only catch, which wasn't a problem for me, was that the free ones were always the ones that were like go anywhere or whatever were red eye. And I was like, oh, all right, that's fine. Like, I will be awake and I'll be asleep when needed. Not even tripping. It's like, okay, sorry, I don't know why. I thought you watched. I did watch Agretzko. I just don't remember names. Also, I watched Agretzko once, and for some strange reason, I only watched it once. So yeah. No, Mrs. Gaming, I did watch Agretzko. I'm not good with names. And I'm gonna be honest, I vaguely remember the series. All I remember is the overall concept and how much I enjoyed the metal parts. That's it. Yeah. The romance, the unrequited, well, it was that. Oh wait, but then there was was it a hippo and a deer? There were these two office divas that were just amazing. Anyways, sorry. I don't remember much about it. I watched the whole series. I don't remember much of it. So you did clock me right, mistress. You just forgot that I have amnesia. That's all. I used to work for a AA, so sure, you're right. I mean, I ain't mad at. Ooh, sorry, I don't know. Let's see. The buddy passes are great. Only downside, you on standby, but you pick the right times. You're straight. Exactly. They were pros at picking times. Legit. Definitely pros at picking times. Exactly. Red eyes are fine with me, Tabby. Like, I'm fine with it. Like, you can stay. Like, I can. Trust me, I can make the time work. Especially with these savings, I can make the time work. And if need be, I can lose consciousness when needed. Okay, it's plausible deniability. What happened? I don't know. I blacked out. Are they dead? I don't know. I blacked out. I can't put my light to test. You can't tell me. What? Where's this conversation going? Pull back, Xalen. Pull back. We're here. Hi, I'm Xalen. You're slightly oversized for your neighborhood nerdy. You just experienced a glitch in my system, but I'm okay now. How y'all doing? Let's see, got you. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was a gorilla and a crane. I was close. I was not close. I was close. I was close. Gorilla and the Secretary Bird, yes. Office Divas, yes. They were great. Oh, they were great. It's okay. We got Secretary. Loli, don't look at me. Don't look at me, Loli. Loli, don't look at me. Do not look at me. Don't look at me. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yep. My father-in-law be so clutch, like Tampa Flight, I was in the first boarding group, extra leg room. Ooh, and I had a window seat to and from Tampa. I was so happy. Y'all, that is the one thing about flying, I will say. I can do economy plus. The regular economy seats are incredibly uncomfortable. And also, and this is what it is, if you've ever had the experience, whether you used a bunch of credit card points, or you were just with the right group, or your pockets were just on point, or was a business trip to experience first class, some of these flights, for those of you who consume alcohol, they have unlimited drinks. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Faded in the sky? I can drink twice as high. Lord have mercy. Why are we doing this? Why are we like this? It's just, Don't you guys love when you get on a plane and then, like, if you're not flying first class, everyone who looks at you that's in first class, it almost feels like they're judging you? Because they are. Because they are. They're judging you. They are. Yep, they totally are. So is this like, how's this? Okay. So it's the middle one only, not the front one. I hope I did this right. Yeah? Okay, and they meet in the middle. This is definitely the holster for the guns. The cannons. Pokemon have cannons, not guns. Pals have guns, not Pokemon. Pals have guns. Okay? And then, okay. And this goes, okay, this is the wait, so this is the torso? Yeah, or behind the torso. Okay. I'm confused. Blue, how is it connecting? How is it connecting? It's connecting with these, I don't know how this is connecting. Is it upside down? Hold on. The cannon's right here, and wait, what? Was I not supposed to put them in? Hold on, chat, I'm confused. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Why did they push them in here, but they're not pushed in? Okay, hold on. Y'all played me. I think they played me, chat. Okay, hold on. I think I do take these out. I think I see what's happening. I have to slide it onto this thing. Because on here, it has the, well, you guys really can't see it, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. I got it. You said I'm too cute to be judged by anybody. I like that energy. I'm not. I can't be judged by many. I will be judged by many. Last time in first class was 2 years ago, crying. Look, at least you got to experience it, okay? I'm saying, I got upgraded to first class once, yes, Parmesan, and it's definitely the way to fly. Lord. Yo, a long time ago, does anybody know a performer, start on YouTube, I already know some of you guys know this person. Does anyone know of a performer named Todrick Hall? Todrick Hall had a partnership with Virgin Airlines and literally did their like on-flight video, their onboarding video or whatever. It was incredible. I've never flown Virgin Airlines before, but I want to fly Virgin Airlines just because it looks hip and cool, and I'll get to watch like a successful YouTuber like tell me how to put on my seatbelt. Like it was like I was so excited about it. Yo, in my mind, that's what first class should be like. Your instructions are different. Not only do you get different food, I sat behind someone that was in my group, but they had more money than me. So therefore they were first class and I wasn't. But I was there. I was proximity. I was on the other side of the curtain, but I was in proximity. When I saw them eat their little fancy strawberry salad, I was like, this is maddening, because my big back is sitting here eating unsalted peanuts. Unsalted peanuts because. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm triggered. I'm here. I mean, Todrick is great. I don't know him as a person, but the stuff that he has produced, because, you know, everybody has their shadows or whatever, and you can judge people for however you want to, but the stuff that he's produced, his like writing music, his mashups or whatever, on point. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. If he's canceled, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't care. But his talent, he is talented. He is talented. I will say that. Definitely was entertained more than I should have been by his parody of Beauty and the Beast. The one where it's Beauty and the Beast, but it's like in the hood, and then like Glozell appears, something like that. La Washa, La Drya, like man. Hilarious. Okay, what is this? Here, and then the light blue, I need one of these. I need two of these. Flat. How many of these? Oh, just one, and then two of these. All right, let's build. Is there like a, okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Sorry, I just had a thought, and we'll go back to talking about other things, but is there a video game made by Legos where you build Legos? Not Lego Batman, not like where you actually like build. Is that a thing? I feel like it is. Rest in peace. That was your, oh, so you've flown? Yes, nails, hips. Yeah, that guy. That was your favorite. So Virgin is gone. I didn't even notice that. I thought Virgin got like bought out by somebody. I don't know. You had enough salt for the peanuts. Honestly, the naming of the types of seeds, I just can't get behind the idea of comparing people based on the money they'll spend on transportation. Yep, that's why there's private limos. Did you guys know that at the airport LAX, there's a special entrance reserved only for celebrities and high rollers? How do I know this? Because I had an employer that literally had their own private jet, and the idea that when they flew from one part of the state to the other part of the state, they would take the air shuttle, which was basically a plane, and they had a special entrance. That entrance was also shared with people like the Kardashians. What? Think about it. Celebrities be at the airport. They ain't sitting in the lobby with you. They're somewhere else. I'm just saying. I had a friend who had the luxury of flying overseas for some business, and they provided like showers and like food, full meals, and even like, what is it? It starts Hermes little like shower kits for like everyone that was flying. I was like, the money is just, Lord, I know what you put out there, and I know that the things that are for me are for me, but I'm just asking if there's a wish list, Lord. If there's a wish list, I'm just saying. I'm twerking the rain. Twerking the rain had no business living in my head for as long as it did. I'm gonna be honest. That I don't, whatever he was doing in the producing, I was like, it is what it is. Twerking in the rain was twerking in the the concepts. Oh gosh, God, is that considered old internet? Is that old YouTube now? Is Todrick old YouTube now? I don't know anymore, chat. Someone help me. Help me understand. I don't know. I legit do not know anymore. This reminds me of an ice cream sandwich. Why did you talk? I'll probably need to get an ice cream sandwich at some point, like within the next like month. I'll get one. No, this is wrong. We'll go with that. Let me see this. You're fine. Touches the Legos. Oh, no, not the app. I know about the app. I'm choosing to do paper Bubbles and Honey. I'm talking about like, is there actually like a game where you're able to like build Legos in the game? Oh, Her Majesty's Pet Tubby Cat. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's not what I want, but maybe that's it. Maybe that's actually it. We're all celebrities in my eyes. You know what, Bubbles? I appreciate that. I appreciate that positive energy, because let's be honest, the world could use more of it. And we all deserve at some point to feel a little bit more special than we are. Hermes, yes, Hermes. I can't pronounce, look, I don't know. Hermes, can y'all tell that I'm uncouth? I'm just not getting to it, y'all. I got distracted. I'm building here. Hermes. It's pronounced Hermes. When I tell you, can y'all see the shallowness of my pockets? Can you see the shallowness of my pockets? Can you see that? I can't even, the brand was so fancy, I can't even pronounce it. It's, the money is a different language. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Imagine me going out in public. Oh crap, I'm online. Everybody sees it. Imagine me going somewhere, shopping, and be like, oh, let me see the Hermes bag. One day, Hermes, Lord, I just, I can smell the Italian leather and cashmere, and there's a wish has got add me to it, too poor to care. Hermes is a, so I thought it was Hermes. Guess I pronounced the Greek god, but I guess I was wrong as heck. I don't know. I don't, and don't get me started with the Louis Vuitton and Louis, someone, there was a conversation. I was watching it. I didn't understand it. I don't own any of it, but I was like, there's two ways to pronounce the word. I don't know. I just don't know things. That's okay. Lois, I'm supposed to be lurking. Let me go ahead and lurk. Very ODU too. Todrick might be ODU too, but he's modern Broadway. I think so. Right? He's doing Broadway. Last time I checked. Yeah, he's old. I don't think I've heard of him ever since he got called out for being a rude Jew. Yeah, I think there was something about that too. Tabby said, I need to show you what the Italian leather and cashmere. Hope I said that right. Jesus, I'm just saying. Hermes? Y'all need to stop. Isn't it Hermes? Oh my God. Donatella Versace. You know what? You guys are a low sophisticated. Louis Vuittons versus Louis Vuittons. They're different, by the way. Louis Vuittons. Oh my God. Do y'all? Y'all. Nike. I pronounced that right. Under Armour. Adidas. Please excuse my commercial self. Please excuse my commercial self. Okay? Fancy brand names. Come on. Come on. Versace. And there was a point where I did call it Versace. I did call it Versace at some point. So yes, I hear it. I know. But I know now. I know now. I know. Louis Vuitton and Louis Vuitton. Jesus. Walking on Mayo in these boot. Lord, I had a stroke reading that sentence. I can't do it. One is a person, one is a shoe. Thank you. I didn't know that. So is Louis Vuitton? Louis better be the person. Yeah, I wouldn't pay that much for a bag regardless of who made it. I would love red bottoms though. Because Versace, please no more. Tabby, look you guys, look, y'all. Okay, I'm going to assimilate into a stereotype. Y'all got a glimpse of where I was raised. Okay, I have a learning curve that I still have not completed yet. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Jesus. But I'm glad you guys are here because now I know it's Bubbles and Honey spelled it Hermes. It's Hermes. You guys have taught me something. Now I can go into certain circles and not embarrass myself. I may not be able to afford or say I've had, but at least I can say the name right and blend in enough to blend in and fade away, and then let those who are rich pay. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Sergeant Halo? I thought that was the cozy playlist, Sergeant Halo. When I tell you, I was like, this is not cozy. I literally was confused for a second. I mean, Hermes Birkin, 30cm, Himalayan Noctilus Crocodile with Palladium hardware, regular price. That's someone's salary. That is a rich person's salary. $275,000. I understand conceptually, and please excuse my poor cynicalness when I say this. I understand that conceptually, the benefit, the value of these things is that they're status symbols and that they're meant to make you feel empowered or better about yourself, but also be a public declaration of who you are. I completely get that. And we all do that in one way or another. We may not be buying $275,000 items, but maybe we're wearing a shirt with our favorite anime character on it, or that has certain phrases that only certain people would know, or whatever. You know, maybe that's it, you know? So we all do it to varying degrees. 200, what kind of mentality do I have when I can casually spend $275,000 or something? Because I feel like mentally, I am a different person. My perception of things are different. Because Parmesan, what you just described, Birkin is a bag, I know that much. What you just described were words that do not exist in my vocabulary on a regular basis. And that number has never existed in my account on a regular basis. Sorry, has never existed in my account. So, dear God, Hermes. I want to say Hermes, but that's probably wrong too. Hermes? Not air. Hermes. It's so funny learning how to pronounce words with a bunch of text. Like, you guys understand that I have the short end of the stick. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's okay though. One day. I mean, I could just Google it, but this is kind of fun as well. There's absolutely no way a bag is worth to. When it comes to money is the value that you give it. At the end of the day, a lot of people spent years just trading around green sheets of paper. The paper itself technically has no value. It's what it represents. So I get the mental concept of paying $275,000 for an item because of the value, the explicit value that you put on it. I completely get that as a philosophy. It's not my lifestyle, but I get it as a philosophy because, again, if someone dropped a $100 bill in front of you, you would reach down and try to pick up said $100 bill, but it is a sheet of paper. You see what I'm saying? Anyways. I used to call it academic. Wow, I'd rather crochet the bag. Correct. Okay, Hermes. You know how easy it is to mess up with those bags? They never take them out of the closet. Oh Lord, that's a house. $275,000 is a house where? Because where I grew up right now, $275,000 is a shack behind a house in a hood. Inflation. I'm talking about California, you guys. I'm talking about California. That money needs to go to people who need it. There are people who need food, clothes, and shelter. We can say that, but I will admit, I've learned to be very cautious about telling people what other people's needs are, because it is a slippery slope of judgment that a lot of times can sometimes make you as bad as the people you think you're judging. So I'm very cautious about that. I'm just like, yeah, people need a lot of things. Sometimes you give people the resources and they don't use those resources correctly. You guys might know someone in your family who, no matter how much money you lend them, they still spend it incorrectly. No matter how much food you give, no matter how much time you spend with them to help guard them, because their values are a different place, they utilize those resources in the least efficient way possible and always end up in the exact same spot. I'm back, chat. I'm back. There we go. There we go. Where I live, $275,000 would buy a house or a car. You know what? Where I'm at now, I don't know. I don't know what the match is, but where I come from, $275,000 will buy you a shack in the hood, behind the house. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. We can never work enough to deserve the things over providing basic needs for someone who's struggling. Poetry. I'm never going to try to pronounce that, Joe. The number has been associated with that number has never been associated with my account. You know what? I'm with you on that one, Hufflepuff. Welcome, Rue. We're talking about $275,000 bags that I think, and again, if someone in this community is in that, has that capability, is in that space, I want you to know that I do not judge you. I do not judge your spending practices, and this is not a criticism that I'm not judging you. And I celebrate you for the lifestyle that you have, and I just hope that you're happy with it. Okay, that's all. That is all. And that goes to anyone, whether you're buying $275,000 items or whether you're buying items that are $2.75, okay? I just hope that you are happy with what you have and that your value, your identity isn't dependent upon those things. That's all. That's all. Baby Alabama, that would get you a hell of a fixer-upper. A fixer-upper. A fixer-upper. So it's not even done. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. I'm talking about helping out an angel tree or a local shelter for necessities, not family. I didn't know that you were talking about shelter until you said it, but okay. I mean, I probably have the amount of money and video games you know what? That's funny you say that. It's very funny you say that, because there are people that are just like, I don't know how you can spend money on video games. Like it's all make believe. You know what I mean? Like it has no value. And I'm just like, it's always easier to judge someone whose life is different from yours. Because you guys know that I would be like, video games contribute to the stability of my mental health. They are a hobby. They are a tool used to connect me with other people. Like they are a vehicle for storytelling. There's so much value that I can put in games. And a lot of people do not get it. And with that realization, I should not be judging others for their practices because I'm not them. And that's what I've learned. Because your boy has definitely had to defend, and maybe a lot of you guys have too, the value of like games. And I am video games, just like board, like it's weird. It's weird. Why are you playing Monopoly? Go make some real money. You know what? First of all, your judgment is because you're unhappy. Leave me be. Leave me be. You're unhappy. You're unhappy that I'm happy. You're unhappy that I'm happy. Right, whatever makes people happy, Jill. It completely. I buy a video game, donate the money to animal shelter. I wouldn't spend that much on a bag if it was a trillionaire. And FYI, if I had $1 trillion, you could spend $27 million a day, every day for the next 100. People with that amount of money, I think there is a threshold, and this exists, where you make so much money that you literally cannot spend it. So that is a thing. That is totally a thing. Again, I'm not in that place. I'm not going to judge. Rune says I'm judging. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. This is why I didn't give money. I give items. Like a $20 food instead of what you want to eat. I like what you want. $20 food instead. Tell me what you want to eat, and I give the food instead. That, I feel, I embody that practice, especially when it comes to people I don't know. Like, let me get you the actual product, as opposed to giving you the money, because you guys may be aware that some people, when you give them money, they, again, will make decisions that won't necessarily change their situation. You guys catch what I'm saying? They'll make decisions that won't necessarily change their situation. There is a conversation that has been had where people are criticized for not even investing in the market, because it's just like, you're buying all this stuff, put your money somewhere it can grow. And it's like, I don't understand that. Like, maybe you should know how to understand it. That's important. Like, everybody can tell someone else what they're doing wrong with their lives. And I think that is a very slippery slope. Because again, the people that you're judging, sometimes you end up becoming them. Just saying. But that's okay though. I'm never going to claim to be perfect or have like the best solution to anything. I'm just trying to wake up every day and be happy. That's all I'm trying to do, chat. Whether I got a $275,000 Birkin bag or half a burger from a value menu, I don't even know what it was, because I was like, $20 for food, that's a nice amount. I'm just saying, $20 for food is a nice amount. I'm just saying. But yeah, $275,000 is wild. I'm still thinking about that though. That's incredible. My stream is definitely maxed out, so is my bag. I spent almost a bag of $100 worth of for the first time. I've never seen that much money as a Shh. Remember stimulus checks? Stimulating the economy? Yeah, that was a thing. I remember that. That was a thing, y'all. Y'all remember that? Dang, that was a thing. Y'all remember that? I almost missed a stream. Oh, I was playing. How are we enjoying Resident Evil 4, Kratos? Welcome in, by the way. We were like, this is obviously a Yapper stream. Yapper's Delight, Unite. But yeah, how was it going? How was it going for you? Ooh, there we go. But them kittens at the shelter be ballin'. Bobo's got a new video game. That means she's on our way over with some food for us. I like the dialogue you have given to the kittens. You finished Resident Evil 2 this morning. So you went from 2 to 4? Is that my understanding? Am I interpreting your gaming path? Kratos, I hope you're really enjoying I'm assuming you're on a break from all the hard work you were putting in earlier. I really hope you're enjoying this time. Like, genuinely hope you're enjoying it. Let's see here. Me and books and games, and I'm happy. Leave me alone. And it's funny because yeah, people find a way to, you know, why aren't you doing something for other people with the time that you have? There are people, and I'm just like, you can always find some way to judge somebody. Like literally, no one is unjudgeable. No one is unjudgeable. It's insane. And it's also a lot of energy, because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of times I ain't got time to be dealing with whatever your situation is, because I'm trying to fix my own. Or at least I should be focused on my own situation, because what you do with your situation sometimes literally has no impact on mine at all. Which is why I think I have very little energy for like celebrity like gossip or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, the stories are entertaining, but I never actually pursue it. I don't retain it. I'm like, this ain't gonna pay my bills. Dadgummit. These daggone freaking bills. Dadgummit. I'm sorry. I don't know who slept with who right now, but my bills ain't getting paid. So my energy is no. I can call you a terrible person, but my bills ain't getting paid. So I just don't have the range. I don't have it. Some people do. I don't have that skill set. I don't have that skill set. It is a gift to be able, It is a talent to be able to dedicate that much time. Because I can't. My brain gets too simple. It gets too simple. I give money to honest beggars, using it for medication. Okay, rude. I'll leave that one alone. I give money to the honest beggars, using it for medication. I'm gonna leave that one alone, Rune. I'm gonna leave that one alone, because there are a lot of things that can apply in that sentence. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, because investing makes sense when you are living paycheck to paycheck. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm telling you, someone. There's always, you can always find a reason to judge somebody. Even when you're struggling, you can find a reason to judge people who are struggling. Like, it doesn't matter. If you're doing good, you can get judged. If you're not doing good, you can get judged. Nope. My other issue, I will say, that I try to avoid, I don't know if you guys are like this, when certain people are like being judgmental or whatever, it uses energy, and you can get emotional about it. And what do you do with that energy? Like, what do you do with it afterwards? Like, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm emotionally tired of worrying about someone else's life. I can't function like that anymore. I gotta do better. Will this fit on here? Hold on, y'all. Here we go. It says push the bottom. So, okay. That did not work. It said push the bottom, but the bottom, oh, this thing moves. Well, let's go ahead and do that. So is this thing. And then this, will this secure it? This will secure it. Oh, that's smart. Xalen, you did it wrong. Well, you know, live and let die. Oh, I hella did it wrong. Hold on. Do I need my tool? Oh, hold on, chat. Okay, hold on, y'all. How does this fit on here? Hold on. We gotta figure this out. Okay. So it is in the middle, diametrically opposed foes, but is this like this? I know that statement just triggered someone. I can hear you finishing the rest of that sentence. I can hear you. Just want you to know that. This is weird. I keep knocking it out of place. Hold on. I don't think I'm doing this right. Yeah, something's off. I'm gonna take it off. Something's definitely off. So it's these two pieces that are supposed to line up under. Oh, I found it. I found the issue. Where's my orange tool? This was wrong. When things don't fit, something's always wrong. Ashley's abandoned my existence. Why are you standing in front of the end? Oh, you're playing Smart Resident Evil. Hi. Also, yeah, since 2 and 4 continue Leon's story, 3 is jail. Nice. To preach. This past Christmas was my first time able to buy gifts for everyone in my family, including babies about to be born, and cousins and grandparents and everyone. Not one person got me anything that was okay. It was more about seeing the work they put in throughout the year and less about the holiday. It was more about seeing the work they put in throughout the year and less about the holiday. Me to my older brother asked me for $20. I'm like, I'm unemployed and planning a wedding. I ain't got $20 to give you. Also, you grown. You have a wife, ask her for it. That's a different dynamic. what you just described there. And I completely understand why you said what you said, Ari. I think a lot of us would understand why you said what you said. Yeah, given that context, in that short little sentence, given that context, definitely, I'm moving these red spots up, these red pieces, they're in the wrong place. I love this little orange tool, by the way. This is a godsend for me. I don't know when they started including these tools, but for people who have hands that are, yes, just yes. Listen, I lived under bridges and in parks. LOL. Sometimes you get dealt a bad hand and just need a good day. You need a good day, exactly. And then people are gonna judge you for that too, right? Right, Rue? People are gonna judge you for that too. They're like, well, that good day could be that the resource you got for that good day, for your medication and quotes or whatever, you could be using that for something else. I'm telling you, there's judgment everywhere. There is judgment everywhere. No one is safe from judgment. No one is safe. I judge because it's part of my DNA. So I don't expend energy. Jill, that is a terrifying gift. That's a terrifying gift. I cannot relate. Built different. Bless you, Jill. Built different, because Lord, I can't. It takes so much energy. I can't get out my mind. I don't need you living. I don't need your situation living rent free in my brain. I have a hard time with the people already living in my brain. Y'all heard it. Anyways, okay, this should work. Now it should work. This should technically fit on here. We'll see. I started off with nothing, and now I'm a second master's, just moved into a 2-bedroom. Do I still struggle with paychecks? Absolutely. I still have the mentality of never spending more than I need. Conservation mindset, right? Is that what it's called? Or actually, I like the term frugal. Frugal's more nice. I associate with that. I get with frugal. I get with frugal. Yeah, that works. Doesn't make it right, but sometimes life just be about making it through the day. Survival. Huff says, I'm just saying, people want to be like, you should invest. And I'm like, I can barely afford to eat. How am I supposed to invest? A lot of us would say you're not wrong, Hufflepuff. Just saying. And I do like matcha. Bubbles and honey. Yeah, I was shook. I was shook that was a thing. When I bought a Lego set after not having one for years, this is Jill, masterwork. When I am an undergrad struggling with no support, going to food pantries and other places for food, I had a professor that would describe me as the eater to the other faculties. I think we can all just use kindness. There were members of my family, and I think some people, depending on, how you were raised and what your family values, your background, they even look at people who are going to school as a waste, because they're like, unless this education is being paid for, you're just setting yourself up to graduate with debt, and you're going to have to manage that debt in a job market that won't be able, like there's always something negative about people are saying. And so just like, instead of going to school, why don't you or go to a short-term school or pick up a trade so you can start working sooner to start making money sooner or whatever. Like, there is someone can find a flaw, and I swear everybody's lifestyle. And if you are someone who seeks to fix or determine or guide everyone to the path you think is best or whatever, that's too much energy. I ain't got it. Because as someone who was like you, Bubbles and Honey, like literally, like when it came to college peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, they were cheap, technically had an abundance of nutrients or whatever. That was my go-to meal. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They were simple. I also don't like cooking. They were simple. It was portable. I could be in my classes, eat one in between class. Like, it worked for my system or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Still got judged. School, you're into this. I'm just like, yes, I'm gonna finish this freaking degree. I'm gonna finish it, dadgummit, because I am determined to work in this field, and I owe myself the one life that I have to at least try to do the one thing I want to do and see it to failure. And got rewarded that, so I'm okay with it. Have I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich since college? No. Am I subconsciously avoiding it? Probably. Do I have any allergies? Absolutely not. But am I subconsciously avoiding it? Again, probably. I don't know, you guys. I ate them every day. Literally ate them every day. Which is why I'm also a person who can kind of like eat the same thing every day. Like, it is literally a skill. Like, the luxury of being able to like have different things to eat on a daily basis, that is a luxury. Some folks, it's the same slop and you are happy because it stops you from hurting. There it is. There it is. Survival. Going through the Jill, you are a jewel. You are a jewel of the kingdom, Lord. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have got to your comment earlier. Oh my goodness. Wish I would have gotten there earlier. We are still building. Yes, Boba. Are you on break? Are you free from work? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, in my family, they were more focused on getting married and having kids for the women, especially my mom. But then, but again, even outside, even outside of the gender tropes or whatever, the idea, some people, especially now, are like, why would you spend so money get all those degrees and you can't do anything with them? I'm just like, dang, can you just let me try to do what I want to do before you start telling me that I'm wasting my time pursuing something that I believe in? Like, that's the thing that people forget. People forget. It doesn't have to make sense to everybody. Sometimes you just want to pursue something because you believe it. And I think that a lot of us do owe it to ourselves to take the shot. Try it, you know? Okay, you're going to, graduate with debt or something like that. Who's to say that it won't be something you can manage? You know what I mean? Like, okay, whatever. Or maybe the government will forgive it. Anyways, the point is that, like, there's always something negative to be said about people and the choices they're making in their life. And a lot of times it's so discouraging because it prevents us from even trying to do anything. And God forbid you're trying to do something different that maybe your family hasn't done before. That's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole nother conversation. How many people are the only people in their family that have degrees because you actually made it to school? What? Like, it's a thing. For some people, it's just like everybody has a degree. Everybody has multiple degrees. In fact, if you don't have a master's, you're considered inefficient in your family. Like, that's a thing too. Oof. 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 Love a good high overachieving family. The stress, the self-inflicted stress is diabolical. So savory, so permanent, so traumatizing. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hufflepuff, 68,120. And you're free from the wage cage. I like that. Wage cage? I like that. I like that. Wage cage. I like that. Exactly. Especially in public service, there's down yes, the loan forgiveness. Yes. Work it out. That is honestly, God will work it out or put you in a position to have it worked out. But even if that even presents itself, a lot of people don't see it that way, or they don't make decisions that will make things easier for them. And that's okay as well. Live and learn. You keep learning until you can't learn anymore, aka until you die. Keep learning until you can't die, y'all. Keep learning. There was this one, my mother, when she was in school, she said that there was this lady at college that literally, she was like in her like 80s. And because of the way that the education system is in the States, she was never going to pay back her loans. She says that I believe that education should be free. And so she's always enrolled in at least one class to defer her payments. And I was like, if you don't mind learning, never pay the debt back. Defer it. Enroll in the class. Take pottery. I don't know. Like, just, there it is. There it is. That's how I about belong now. I broke AF, couldn't afford food, and someone gave me like 100 pounds of bologna. And that's basically all I ate for several months, 20 years later, and I still won't have it all. But you get it, Hufflepuff. You get it. I work in public service. That's going to be me. If you don't mind, what field? There we go. Question out there for the public service. If you guys, again, if you don't mind. I think, Boba, you shared what public service you are performing for the wonderful public, the people that you serve. Bless your heart. Oof. I had a short stint in public service. 2 short stints in public service. One we don't talk about anymore, and one we don't talk about. Yeah. How does this work? The blue one's on the bottom. It goes like this. And I just... Okay. Maybe? What an intricate little device you got going on here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Look, you guys, I think this is definitely where the first cannon's going to be. They might have me build the cannons last. Okay, now we're going to build the other side the other torso, the other side of the torso. So let's see here. All right, here we go. Here we go. This should go quicker because now I'm aware of certain pitfalls that I fell into last time, and I should be able to avoid them. Oh, let me click on the thing when I move the thing over here, the thing and the thing. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. I got it. I do social work. I was a therapist for 3 years before I went into case management. I work in education. I've been an elementary teacher. We have a lot of shout out to you educators, because some of you guys, depending on the age range that you teach to, are literally raising people's kids for them. I'm just saying, bless y'all. Bless y'all. I've been an elementary teacher, but I'm moving into literacy intervention. I wish I could just be an ice cream taste tester like 6-year-old me dreamed of. Funny you mentioned that, because I know that that is a job, and I know that the tenure on that job is very high, because your job is literally to taste ice cream. Also, when they eat ice cream, they eat it with a golden spoon. Because apparently, chat, did you know that the best way to experience the flavor palette of ice cream is through a golden spoon? We're doing it wrong, chat. Those who can eat ice cream, those who can enjoy it, not everyone can, we're doing it wrong. We're eating ice cream wrong. Ice cream's supposed to be eaten on a golden spoon, apparently. That's how it was tested. We're not getting the full experience of the flavors when we're eating ice cream. I have ice cream that has been sitting in my freezer because I buy things that are sweet and they sit there forever because I'm irresponsible financially. When I'm ready, it'll be there. But yeah. Golden spoons. Do I need to go buy a golden spoon to really appreciate what basic vanilla tastes like? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Auntie Whisper Tea, what's up? I was past tense. Was an educator for over 20 years. Bless your heart. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Someone I love dearly was in education, and because of the demographic they were educating, they went from education to law enforcement. So I don't interpret that how you will, but yeah, that was they were just like, you know what, this is what we need. I was just like, oh, that's yeah, that's the thing. That is a choice. That is a change. I'm not judging you. I just don't hear about that often, you know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I didn't hear about it often. Thank you for the by the way, the check-in, Auntie Whisper Tea. I like that name. Let's move. You know, this intervention to help students closing the gaps. It's still in the school. I was going to be a teacher, but I fell in love with ABA and transitioned to that. I don't know a lot of these terms are, but I'm going to keep reading them out loud. I have a golden spoon. You got it for your birthday, really? Oh, then eat your ice cream with the golden spoon. That's what taste testers use. So you can still live out that dream, Bubbles and Honey. Use the golden spoon and eat that ice cream. And hopefully it's really a golden spoon, because apparently impurities or some crap like that, flavor enhancements. I don't understand things. Oh, so you're working with ESL students? Oh, wait, I have ice cream. I'm going to go get that. There you go, Hufflepuff. Technically, I can, but no. It's actually a position where I work with kids who have needs in reading and writing. They get pulled into small groups. Ooh, aw, I love it. I started doing it when teaching summer school. See, educators, for those of you who actually serve the public, for those of you who enjoy serving the public, I have to rephrase that. Y'all saw what I did there? For those of you who enjoy serving the public, I commend you. I think it is very noble. And like I said, based on not personal experience, I volunteered as an aide once. Anyways, you guys, you have to have, it's just, you guys have to have a certain skill set, a certain level of passion to enjoy it. Again, people can do the job and hate it, and hate everybody that's around them. But it's a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people don't have that. And again, I stand by this. Some of you guys are out here raising other people's kids because you were the only adult force in their life. You were literally out here raising these babies because the parents, either they won't or they can't do it. That's all. That is all. That is all. Bless y'all. Bless the lot of ya. Bless the lot of ya. Okay, Now it's pressed. She wants a press, not a curl. That's actually a quote from Taja Hall. I don't know where it's from, but I know it's from Taja Hall. I just don't know where it's from. If you guys know, say it. I don't know. Yeah. Good God, subconscious. Old internet. Let's go. Let's go, old internet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. I miss working with kids. After I get my MSW, I want to go back into schools. I started as an infant teacher. I prefer dealing with fussy kids than fussy adults. Fair. Fair. Fussy adults are just always around, aren't they? That part. Fussy adults are just always around. This is weird. Did I do something wrong? I should have booted faster because I built the first part. BS. Okay. No? This might be too long. Is there a shorter version of this? There is a shorter version of this question. No, it has 3 bumps. This one only has 2. It is the long one. Wait, wait, are they? Okay, so it's like this, and then I'm missing something. Aha! Guys, I still fell into the same pitfall. I still fell into it. Yep, sure did. Sure did. I see it now. I see it now. I mean, cut me some slack. Like, I am also streaming and trying to read the chat as well, so my concentration often has to pick up. There we go. The answer was there all along, Xalen. Okay, there we go. There we go. She says, I work with special needs children with severe disabilities. I have a lot of family members who do that. And like, it's interesting because you can see how much they love their kids. And in my mind, I feel like kids in those spaces are often, thought less of. So the contrast of having like people who passionately care about them versus some general publics, I'm saying that specifically, that would neglect or like, or abandon them. Like, I hope you guys all at some point in your education have encountered a good teacher. Like some of us, a lot of times we have that one teacher that kind of changed our course or like inspired us to do things that we do or whatever, because they were just a little bit different. They maybe cared a little bit more, a little bit differently. And and you accredit them to like making you a better person. Like, I hope you guys all have that kind of experience, because if you want to find a bad teacher, I feel like they also are in abundance. And a lot of us don't get along with some of these teachers. And maybe that's their fault, or maybe sometimes it's ours, just saying. A lot of entitled kids as well that think they're above, and that's a whole other conversation for another time. Yes, it is. So why did this snap on here? No. Because no. Oh, I'm not doing it? I'm not doing the placement piece? I guess I'm not. It had me place it on the other one. Okay. All right, guys, here we are. Y'all, we are still on one bag. When I tell you this bag is dense, it is dense. It is really dense. I get my locks done. My hair, I'm not even ashamed to say this, my hair grows slow. So I get my locks done probably, I get my locks like completely like re-interlocked, probably like 4 to 5 times a year. Yeah. And I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. Yep. I'm so glad that the hair on my head does not grow fast, because when I had short hair, I hated having to go bi-weekly and get haircuts. It drove me crazy because I just hated having to do it. It felt like a chore. It felt like a chore to get my hair cut. Then I didn't have to get my hair cut. And yeah, we've been good ever since. Why do you ask? Bubbles? Let's see it. To be fair, I work with adults and they're wild. Oh, Lord. Oh, I know you worked with adults. Okay. I work with the laws and special ed teacher, and it's studying for right now. Nice, we need more special ed care. My family has hopped on the locks train, and I'm just rocking natural curls, but I'm considering it. Locks are, I'm going to try to be as objective as possible, because I clearly have a bias, because I do enjoy my locks. I genuinely enjoy this hairstyle, but also because of my personality, I think it's kind of perfect for me right now at this stage of life for me, because your boy Xalen, you did not just mess this up. Don't tell me you messed this up. Oh, I didn't. No, we're good. Okay, sorry. Anyways, like I was saying, for me, the maintenance of my hair it feels more low maintenance than it did when I had shorter hair. Like I don't have to go 2 weeks and sit in the shop to like, you know, get my hair like lined up or like I don't know. It's very convenient for me. A lot of times outside of what, maybe some simple brushing or whatever, I don't have to do much to it. Washing it is fun. You get that nice little, I mean, granted it does stay wet like forever, but it's fine. It's fine. But like it's super convenient. It's super convenient. It's extremely convenient for me and my lifestyle. It's extremely convenient. Like it's great. And I thought about doing locks for like years before I actually committed. It was actually, I committed to, I got my hair locked after doing a wasabi no ginger costume for Halloween, where I had faux locks, but like not a wig, actual like a friend like actually like used like fake hair to give me fake locks. Thank you, Telly, for the hydrate. Welcome in. And like, I really enjoyed it. Like, I'll double hydrate. Thank you. I really enjoyed it. And I was like, you know what? Let's make them real. And that's when I actually like made the transition to actually locking my hair, was because of, I don't want to call it cosplay because that puts it at a level that it was not at. I dressed up as like casual wasabi no ginger from Big Hero 6. I almost said Big Hero 5. And is it 5? It doesn't matter. The point is that, yeah, that's when I officially let the fantasy become the reality and committed to my locks. Got 3 hydrates. Telly, how are you doing? Welcome in. For 7 years now, they go all the way down to my bottom. Yes, yes, Auntie, let's go, let's go. I've had soft locks before, but I changed my hair often. Currently, in terms of color. Oh, so you just you color your hair often? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Do you know how to grease a scalp? Do you use products? Yes, I do use 3 products that were recommended to me by my we call him a loctician, not beautician, but a loctician. 3 products that my loctician recommends are the products that I use, and I wish I could buy these products in stores. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Again, low maintenance, you guys. If I can, efficiency, on the verge of laziness, like on the verge of laziness. I strive for efficiency. Again, I want to emphasize the on the verge of laziness part. Where it's just like, nope, don't put the effort. Nope, don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. How does this go on here? How does this go on here? These look the same, but it's saying that doesn't seem right. Hold on, chat. Oh, Xalen. It's the details, chat. So I was supposed to have 1 empty row, and instead, oh Lord, chat, when I tell you that we got to take it all the way back? See, I thought that was intentional, but it's not. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We are delayed. If I take this off, I should see a little bridge across the top, which I don't. Hold on, chat. We messed up somewhere. We messed up. Yep, and it's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. I just misaligned something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Haha. Didn't ruin it. Yes. All right, cool. And then I'm just gonna put this down here, and then we have the full row at the top. Okay, we're doing it. And then now I can put this back the way it was. Okay, so this goes back on here. Okay, that looks more like a torso. I was wondering what the little gap was for. The gap was a mistake. I kept looking at it, I was like, I trust the process. Xalen, you don't even know the process. Well, I trust something. All right, so this can go like this. Okay, now it makes sense. And it is a little recessed, so that's fine. And then this one goes, there we go. This is better. This is better. Oh, Ninja Turtle. And then now I can apply this one to hold the side down that I did on the other side. I wonder why they had me wait to do it now. I would have done it earlier, but because I like want to make sure your stuff works, Xalen. That's why we did it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Something's not pushed in all the way. Yep. If it's not, in there right, it's not gonna work. There we go, and now it holds it. Perfect. All right, look at that round shape of situation. Yeah, there it is. There it is. You said you miss having long hair. Let's see, I've been thinking about cutting them. Oh, you know what's funny? I think everybody goes through that stage where they think about like cutting their locks, and then people cut their locks. Like the person who originally locked my hair, she's gone through it so many times where her locks would go down to like past past her butt or whatever, and then she would cut and literally go bald, and then she would start all over again. Like it's incredible. She's also like extremely fashionable. She's yeah, she was incredible because she had this like anyways. Me describing her is not going to help anybody because I don't have pictures, visuals, or the appropriate terms. But know that she is incredibly talented, and her style was very like Afrocentric, and like she was a great painter as well. It sounds so artsy, right? It sounds so LA. It is what it is. It is what it is. That would be a change, but sometimes dresses like that can be fun. I did that to my hair, and I had super long, and it cut it to my shoulders. One day I may, no, there will come a time where I probably will cut my hair. I'm just not there yet. Like, and I'm not talking about like a trim, like an actual, like, there will come a time. I'm just not there yet. My hair is so fast. See, my hair is the opposite. So I'm enjoying just the slow growth, I'm gonna call it. I'm enjoying it. I genuinely am. Because I don't have to worry about like all the new growth at the top or whatever. Like it's well, not as fast or whatever. It's here. We're about to go and do something about this. But I enjoy it. I enjoy the rate at which my hair grows is the perfect speed for my personality and interest. We'll go with that. Oh, I'm jealous. My hair grows so both. I don't know. I enjoy having slow growing hair. That's what I say. Some people say my hair doesn't grow slow, but I would say it does because I have cousins. It's too daggone fast. Did you even like, you went to the barber on Sunday, but Saturday we're questioning it. It's too much work. It's too much work. It's too much work. My locks are like Lisa Bonet. Okay. Nice. Have you ever, is it sister locks? I think that was trending at one point. I think Megan Good. I can't remember. Crap. They were trying to tell me. I was listening, but I was also in a chair getting my scalp massage and I was falling asleep. That's one thing I will say that I do appreciate about going to an actual salon versus when I used to do it on someone's carpet floor, is that it's like a spa day for your scalp. And I've learned to value that because I am years overdue for a physical massage. I should probably fix that. I'm going to say that, forget about it, and then check in with me like in a year, chat. See if I did it. Because at one point I actually had like, I worked for an employer that had like discounts for like massages or something like that. Like with like a chain, and it was great. All the employees got like, oh, it was great. It was so good. I was like, oh my God, I feel so fancy. Give me this spa water, even though it's just some sad lemons in water, but I'll take it. Again, you guys, coming from the guy who wants to get back into first class. This is coming from this guy. Yep. Okay, so this goes like this. It's weird building it backwards because I think my brain now only accepts it the first way I built it, as opposed to this new way. Or not. Delay? What? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. I was like, are the fingers working? The fingers may not be working. The fingers, okay, this is the longer red one. Not the short one. Make sure I got the right size. Okay, there we go. Yes, the spa water, Loli. Welcome back, Loli. Yes, the spa water. Give me the freaking crusty spa water. I did go to one place. This was for an event, and their spa water looked like daggone fruit punch to me. Because I was like, you got 8,000 fruits floating around this water. Just add some sugar. I just add some, like at this point, just add some sugar. Just your little self-serve spa container is stacked. Like, it's almost comical. It's almost like the person who was refilling it was just like, F it. Like, just like, what do you want? You want like just every citrus. Yo, Rocker ALF, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Welcome in, fellow nerdy. How are you doing? Feel free to lurk, exclamation mark lurk if you want to. If you want your first comment to be an emoticon, I make them myself, drop one in there. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Crusty spot, that's what I called it. I called it crusty spot water. I did. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. Take it back, Xalen. That's nice. For a second, I thought my dog was barking. It was a neighbor's dog. I was like, your bark sounds different. It's not my dog. That wasn't my dog. That was not my dog. I'm slowly learning black hairstyles. I'd be interested. I appreciate how pretty the hair is. Oh, thank you, Volva. Thank you. Yeah, you know, it's in my hair. Well, you guys can't really. Oh, you guys can kind of tell. Is well, more of the purple's coming through. Yeah, more of the purple's coming through. It shows up better in the sunlight. My hair gets really purple in the sun. That lactation, because I had to move. I had to leave all of my hair friends behind, and the new ones that I'm getting now, talented. I am so glad someone recommended this salon, and when I tell you it felt like home, oh my god, the conversations, the crack. I think even like a local politician comes to get their hair done, and I was like, oh, like this. I mean, okay, because they were talking about things I had no idea. Because I'm not familiar with the politics in the new area that I'm in, but I was just like, I don't know any of those people, but passion. You're very passionate, and the people in this community support you. Yep. And you're here with no cameras, which means that you actually really do come here to get your wig smoked, and I respect that. Support local business. Yes, support local business. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to going back. Oh, because the person who washed my hair, the scalp massage was different. And I was just like, oh, I think I might actually lose consciousness. I think, am I about to be vulnerable? Am I about to get mugged? Because I think I'm ready to get mugged. I think I'm ready to get mugged. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I internalize things like that. Stay away. Stay woke. What? Anyways, this is going the wrong way. No, it's not. That looks weird. That looks hella wrong. No, it's like this. Yes, this makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. And just line these up, and then this should technically go in here automatic. This doesn't look right. Oh, is the wrong axis in the wrong port? Oh, no. Huh? Hold on one second. This is like this, and it's like this, it's like that. Like that, we're facing this way. This is, okay, everything looks right. So when I turn it this way to match the image, the gray is on top, it's facing this way, boop, that way, okay? And then, yeah, this is how it's supposed to go in. I'm just gonna trust the system, trust the process. Let's see if it works. It worked. It worked. Yay for depth perception being flawed, yay! At that point, it's cool. Thanks, yes, LMAO. It's nice, and thanks. Yes, our hair comes in so many beautiful textures. Rocket says, I'm good, just chilling, watching you in a good anime based off a Midnight Club series called Midnight Club. Hold on, Rocker. Is Miss Clay, thank you for the lurk. Hold on. Is Midnight Club a car? Was that a card game? Like a car racing game? Someone help me. I'm still looking for a good hair salon. My afro is a picky girl. Period. That part. Oop, I'm finna propose to your scout manager. I mean, anyways, because there have been times it is. They made an anime based off of the racing game. Wagen Midnight. Wait, I'm sorry. Is it Wagen? Is Japanese pronunciation? Is it Wagen? Wagen Midnight? What does Wagen even mean? Is that someone's name, or is that like a location, or an ability? Are you wogging tonight? Let's go walk together. Have you wogged in the moonlight? Have you wogged in the moonlight? I'm just saying. I need 2 of these. Oh, it's over here. There we go. It was trying to sneak over in the other bag. We don't want to get you in the other bag. Got 2 of these and then 1 of these. There we go. All right. So now at the top here, we're adding some green. I don't associate Blastoise with the color green, but I think from what I'm learning is that sometimes these odd colors are to get your attention when you come back to them. So they're more placement than they are actual function. They did not give me a daggum arrow to find out where these pieces go. So we're just gonna just scan this whole entire thing meticulously and see if we can figure it out. Because this This is. They said, you know what? You made it to step 328. You know what you're doing. I'm like, the devil is a lie. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, wagon. Okay, good. Good night, Bubbles and Honey. It was so nice talking with you. Like, I appreciate it. Can a mod real quickly just give Bubbles and Honey a shout out? Just saying. Bubbles and Honey also makes really, like, crochets really adorable hats. You guys should really, like, check out her content. And she mentioned it here, Facebook Marketplace is where she's selling her stuff. But you guys check out her hats. They're adorable. If you guys like cute like crochet things, like I'm just saying, thank you, Tabby. I appreciate it. Check out her store. Seriously. It's her stuff is good. Her stuff is good. Just that's all. She might have already left, but if you haven't, goodbye. Let's see here. 2 of these actually. And they go in like this. They go in like this. Let's see here. All right. It's a good series so far. I like blue custom Nissan Fair Lady. I have no idea what those words in that sequence even mean. The only thing I recognized was blue custom and Nissan Fair Lady. Is that actually based off of an actual vehicle, or is that Fair Lady as in a character? Can you tell that I don't know what you're talking about? So I apologize if the references are lost on me. I'm also terrible with vehicles. I am surrounded by car people, and yet somehow I missed the boat. I missed many boats. I was the different one in my family, I feel. The black sheep, maybe? I was the black sheep. It's okay though. It's okay though, they learn to respect me. Anyways, let's see here. Put this here. And then we'll put this here. Okay. We're running out of pieces for this bag. This whole entire stream was just bag 40 freaking 2. The bag that I literally forgot. Do better. We'll try. Oh, it is the name of a car. Okay, I've never heard that name before, Rocker. That is literally the first time I've heard that name. Literally. Okay, here we go. All right. So this is just an extra. We'll see if it comes in handy later. Let's see. Yo, so out of curiosity, Rocker, now that you're here, I'm just kind of curious, and this is not meant, I'm not saying anything's wrong, I'm just curious. How did you find the stream? I'm so curious. Like, are you into Lego builds? Like, I'm so curious. I think a lot of us streamers do acknowledge that it's kind of hard to find, like, you know, new streamers sometimes. And so me being a small streamer, I'm always kind of like, yeah, like, how did you find me? You're a Lego builder. There we go. Hey, Vibe, welcome in. There we go. You're a Lego builder. Okay. I am new. Rocker, I am new to this Lego. This is the first Lego set that I bought for myself as an adult. I have to say it specifically like that. I've built Lego sets with friends, and I purchased Lego sets for other people. I personally have never purchased one for myself. So this is the first one. And yes, I did go on the deep end, and I don't know if you can tell, I'm also a Pokemon fan. But with that being said, yeah, I am new to this space, and so far, everybody that I've encountered has been really, like, nice in the community. And then there's a streamer named Zach who, we might have crossed paths because he was at TwitchCon last year, working in like the giant like Lego booth or whatever. He's not a Lego employee, he's a streamer. But it's just amazing to me that like they had to fight to get Lego and brick building as a category, because initially I guess they didn't think that this was worth it, you know? So yeah. Good to meet another. Yes, Zach build bricks. Wait, is that how you found me? I'm just playing. Yes, Zach is great. Zach is great. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Huh. The community is very intimate, apparently. Vibe, how are you doing? Vibe? Are you doing well? Vibe? I hope you are having whatever you're up to, I hope you're having a good, I don't know your time zones, I'm gonna say evening. Good evening, and I hope you are doing well. Nope, this is wrong. Because this should have been like this. Because this X shape should be right here on the bottom, and it's not. So, to compensate for that, I'm going to take this little piece out. Can I do it? Hey! The fact that I was able to do that so easily means that, Xalen, it's time to trim your fingernails. That's what that means, because you were able to pull that out. Yep, it's time to trim them. That means they're getting long. Let's see. Oh, chat, I mentioned this earlier. I'm just gonna say it again. I think I have a Pokopia addiction. Like, I genuinely think that I have a Pokopia addiction, and I might need therapy in the future because I think about that game way too much, and there's so many things that I want to do, and there literally is no achievement. There's no reward for doing it other than the fact of having the satisfaction of knowing that I did it. Like, literally, like, I'm not trying to like even like make any crazy content for it. I'm just like, I enjoy doing this. And there's no story, no narrative except for the one in my brain. And freaking Pokemon, you got me. You just got me. You just got me. The game is so much fun. It's the same game I normally play. Like, I didn't play Animal Crossing. It's not my genre, but found out today. Definitely learned today. Lord. Because basically what I'm saying is that as I'm building this, I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, what? as I listen to this Pokemon lo-fi mix, I'm like, man, I gotta get to work on my underground spooky town in Pokopia, and I gotta finish it before they add the water expansion, because I want to have a train that goes from the dark underground spooky town to the underwater sea, which might be a bad idea, because if the Pokemon can't swim and they ride the minecart, they might drown. That's not a thing. Pokemon don't die in that game. I'm just saying. No, Tabby, the last time, Tabby, first of all, Tabby, you know I streamed Witchspire yesterday. I've been to work, and I am here. I have not touched that game since yesterday. They bring you to work, the morning shift, so good night. Oh, Sergeant Halo, thank you for being here. Hope you get good rest, and the morning shift is not bad? Hopefully it's not bad. Going from evening shift to morning shift, it's not a favorite of mine. It's not a favorite. Good night, Sergeant Halo. Yeah, Jill, like, I didn't play Animal Crossing, so I never got into the hype of building or whatever. Here I am playing, you know, Twitch Spire, which also has a building mechanic. And I'm kind of like, oh, what type of buildings can I build in Twitch Spire? Which is in beta, by the way. It's still being like worked on or whatever. So a lot of things have been added. They're going to be eventually in the final build of the game. But I'm just like, oh, like, I would really like to build this type of building here. And then, like, depending on how the game operates and functions, like, I'm going to have creatures that are working for me. And, you know, like, in Pokopia, it's interesting because you don't tell the creatures to open shops. They open shops of their own volition. And I like that in a way because it makes them feel more independent or whatever. And it's less servitude because you built them a home, they move in, and then you can, you know, point them in a direction, but they decide, hey, I'm going to open a store and I'm going to sell you products. Mind you, I'm going to sell you products. These Pokemon got inventory. Yo, these Pokemon, they pockets is deep. And I'm trying not to spoil things, but there were some really cool things about this daggum game. Some things that I found, some things that I saw that gave me elations. Yep, elations. I was not elated. I was given elations. And on top of that, the story got me in my feelings. And I was like, I didn't come here for this. I came here to see if I can convince Charizard to follow me in a boat. You can't do that. There is no boat system yet in the game. You can't actually do that. But I came here to have adventures with these Pokemans. And now I have to deal with emotions, and I didn't sign up for this, so thank you. Oh, I did this already, chat. Remember, we accidentally opened his bag, so boom, first 2 steps are already done. Yep, and now I have this black area that I didn't have before. All right, happy Juneteenth. Okay, here we go. It's right here. Good. I'm still debating to pick up a Switch 2, which with a choice game bundle, but Steam machine. You know what? I'm going to be honest. As much as I love Pokopia, I'm not really... I got a Switch 2 because I want to play Donkey Kong, but also my Switch 1 was at the end of its lifespan. You guys saw it in the stream. It was like the battery was expanding. So like, I needed a new Nintendo console. But I admit, outside of playing Switch 1 games, there aren't a lot of Switch 2 exclusive titles that really justify a lot of people buying it. And I completely get that. Also, the price is going to increase in September because of the economy. Oh, so if you are thinking about getting a Switch 2, consider if it costing an extra $50 in September is something that's valuable to you. Yeah. Twitch Spire, Witch Spire. Let's go. I'm still debating. I want to build a Charmander only village. Wait, why am I? Okay, you guys, I was literally about to like proverbially like put my hand on your shoulder, Jill, and be like, and put all the things that Charmander likes in said village. You can't. My underground spooky town. Maybe one day I'll stream and walk you guys through it, or I'll just make it a video. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm excited because the ghost Pokemon, the ghost Pokemon, and yeah, Gengar. So that's all. Just I want Gengar to be the mayor of my ghost town. I'm gonna make him a little house. It's gonna be great. Also, the one thing about Pokopia that has a lot of us, especially us older people, in a chokehold is the fact that when we play, like, you know, what is it, Silver, Gold, whatever, when we play those older games, we created personalities for our Pokemon, and we imagine what it'd be like to interact with them. The fact these Pokemon is walking around, they're doing everything, and they're playing with each other, interacting when you're not watching, that they're asking you to play games with them, that is getting all into your head canons, and then now you feel like you're living the experience that you first imagined when they were a bunch of pixels on like a limited color screen. So it's weird. It's weird. Like, it's weird. I'm gonna build you a house, Greninja. I'm gonna put a pond in the house, and I'm gonna have your whole evolutionary line live there together. Halfway did that. We're working on the kitchen, but it's just, yep. It's great. It's great. It's really for my inner storyteller is running amok. It's running amok. It's out of control. It's out of control. And I guess it could be good content if I actually put forth the effort to actually record it. But then I just want to do it. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's my chat. PG-13. Okay, PG-13. I'm going to say this word once. Some of you guys have heard this story offline. And I'm not going to say the word again because I want to keep things clear. But no, don't use that word. I'll find a different word. You guys know the gardening tool that sprays water? It's sometimes green, the water hose. Okay, take off the first word. My Chansey is one of those. The Chansey in one of my communities, I swear to God, I have a whole entire rant about how she abandoned her Happiny baby and then showed up at this gym and has been in the bed with these fighting Pokemon. She snuck in the bed. I did not invite her there. That's not even her house. And then at night, she dances on the rooftop. She dances on rooftops in the night trying to seduce a Palmont. What? Y'all, desperate Pokemon housewives. It's wild out here in the streets. There was one part of my Pokemon community that is ghetto. I swear to God. It's ghetto, it's ratchet, and Chansey's out there just being a free spirit and probably got another happening on the way. Just give her eggs to everybody. I was so distraught. Lady of the Night living her best life but wrecking homes in the process. One of these fighters is a child. Get out of that child's bed. Yeah, I was having a moment. I was like, oh my goodness. This is not the Chansey from the Pokemon series. No, this was no. Bad Chansey. No. But you know what? Can't tell her what to do. Like you said, she'll live her life. Cheap rent, no rent is being paid. No. There was a cost. She had to throw her eggs everywhere. Jill, my Chansey's out there throwing her eggs everywhere. They really don't pay nurses that much, so we don't need a nurse. Okay? We don't need a nurse. There are other things. She can help us garden. She could run a shop, but no, she's out here with these fighting Pokemons. Okay? Talk about, oh, let me heal your boo-boo. One of them was a child. The Pokemon was in the child's bed. I was like, get your hot tail fast self out of that. And then, and again. Mind you, Pokemon in this game show up like in habitats on their own. You know, like you can't like command them to appear. Like you do certain things and see what happens, right? When this Pokemon of the night that is not a darker ghost type showed up. I was like, get out of that bed. That is not your bed. I'm telling y'all. He's like, that's why she lives in the guest stop. No, you don't understand. I know. I have to let you guys know. I have to let you guys know. It was wild. It was wild. Unfortunately, you guys, Loli has gone to sleep, and Loli has heard the story, and Loli's tried to defend her. She's not here, so I'm taking complete advantage of this. I was building a storage room, and I looked over. It was nighttime because, you know, it's real time, so it's after work. I'm playing at night, and there was in this ghetto hood that I'm trying to work on. Okay, we got a little community garden or whatever, a little lots of grass everywhere. The Pokemon like the grass. Some of the homes, they're in ruin, so I'm slowly building them up. Broken roof. Okay, another Pokemon has made this their home. They like the night sky, so the roof is an issue. Out there just throwing it back. Chansey just out there throwing it back on the daggum roof. Just throwing it back, not in an oval like an egg. Just throwing it. And I'm just like, why is she climbing on the roof and dancing? I looked over, and then Palma, mind you, she already took care of the other 3 fighting Pokemon that live in the local gym house that I made over there. She already took care of them. She already passed out her eggs. Okay, eggs are everywhere. Eggs are everywhere. She's up there. I'm like, you got 3 Pokemans, 2 full-grown Pokemans, and they poke a kid. They already got your eggs, and now you were out here dancing and throwing your eggs out on another Pokemon? Chansey, baby girl, where was your baby girl? Let me tell you what Chansey did, y'all. I found Chansey's baby abandoned in a location trying to run a shop by herself. This orphan, mama left her to go pursue some Pokemans. Mama left her, and when I found her, she was living alone in she had a bed, but she was living alone with an alarm clock and a dream of opening a store, hoping that one day her mama would come and say, you know what, little one, you did a good job. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna stick around. But no, I had to take that happening, and I had to move her in to a small home to live with a Mimikyu. Okay, and they're fine. They're fine. It's not a big house yet, but you know, they have some tools in there, whatever, they play, you know, they have a good time, whatever. She has a little shop now because, you know, she's a business baby. She's a business baby, okay? She's a business baby. Time to play the Switch, as you can recap it. But like, she doesn't know where her mama is. She doesn't know where her mama is. And then later on, come to find out that her mama's in a whole nother town with Pokemans. And I don't know if I have the heart to reunite them, because one, I don't want little Happiny to feel that she has to follow in her mother's footsteps to survive, because that's the example she's giving. So I'm hoping that Mimikyu, who, you know, is not perfect, but Mimikyu is there. Mimikyu is there. Mimikyu's helping. Happiny is happy. I ask her, how is your environment? She's like, it's great. I'm like, that's good. You're happy. But your mama's a tart. Okay? Your mama is a water hose. Okay? Your mama is a gardening tool. Just out here, you can't stop her. You can't stop her. And then, I admit, I went over to her and I was like, I'm moving you out of that house. I can't be having you dealing with these Pokemans and that little kid. You need to, we put you somewhere else. Chat, she disappeared for 3 days. She didn't come up for 3 days. Y'all, I don't know where she went. I don't know. I'm afraid she's gonna pop up somewhere and there's gonna be more eggs all over the place. Y'all, there's too many eggs. There's too many eggs that are unaccounted for, okay? God forbid they get fertilized. Then we're gonna have a bunch of Happinies. You got siblings happening in another town because your mama was a rolling stone. She was a rolling egg. Everywhere she dropped her egg was her home. And she dropped all over the place. You might even have like a roof variant. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's just sad, chat. It's, you know, my Chansey ain't loyal. My Chansey is not loyal. I'm just telling you. It's what I'm just saying. PG-13 stream. Replace the words as needed. It was too much. It broke my heart. It broke my heart to see a little Happiny. When I tell you guys, when I found her, she was by herself. There was no electricity. There was no running water. Baby girl appeared out of nowhere in the midst of solitude and tried to open the store. She already selling, chat. Baby girl was already selling. She was already selling. It was broke my heart. Broke my heart. Me as a ditto, we cried. We cried for her. But again, I'm doing the best I can. I check in on her every now and then. She's always asking, how you doing? She's like, oh man, it's great. I'm like, we're great. But Happiny deserves better. because Happening was dealt a bad hand. So I want Happening to go from great to awesome. I want to one day be like, Happening, how are you doing? Happening's gonna be like, everything's awesome. That's what I want. I want it to have an awesome living. So I gotta go back to that town and help her. But right now we're working on a mansion. You know, maybe I'll no. The new home that I'm working on right now, I don't know where Chansey is. I don't know where Chansey is, but she's living her best life, and her life is it's all about her, and there's no room for anybody else except for the Pokemans she be fighting, not fighting, but she's fighting them. She's fighting them in their habitats, but not the combative kind of fight. They're wrestling. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, it's. I'm just saying. It's wild. Yo, it's wild. I told y'all this game got me in my feelings. I did not sign up for this emotional adventure. The main story itself was already emotional, but then when these Pokemon started doing their things, yo, you guys, okay, this isn't a spoiler per se. People made a reel about it, so it's common knowledge. It's normal dialogue in the game. When you meet Parasect is like, oh, I'm hungry, even though I just ate. I hope to one day grow up to be big and strong. If you know what Parasect is basically a crab with a mushroom on it. The Pokedex entry says that the mushroom is a parasite that is eating Parasect's like nutrients. And then when it evolves, its eyes go white because it's dead. The mushroom has taken over. A Pokemon approached me in the middle of the night and asked me if I was a human child because it wanted to take me. The Poke world is not safe. None of us are safe. None of us are safe. None of us are safe. If Pokemon were real, we would all be cooked. Humanity would be cooked. Don't let the anime fool you. We would be cooked. We would have, imagine walking down the street and you're about to get on a bus and then like you just get hyper beamed by a Snorlax coming out of an alley, a drunk Snorlax. Could you imagine that? Yes, Drift freaking Loom. Yep, Drifloon. Disrespectful. Just disrespectful and just kidnapping people. Want to kidnap me. It literally greeted me and was like, I thought you were a child. Are there any children nearby? I was like, and technically, Drifloon can't take you. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say anything else. Drifloon can't take you. Interpret that how you will. Literally, I'm not playing. Literally can take you. But like, I'm like, oh, you looking for human children? This is specific. This is specific. This is my. I don't remember this in the Pokedex. It wasn't a Pokedex. I just blocked it out. No one is safe. No one is safe in the Poke world, y'all. They are out here. No one is safe. Am I blind? Hold on, guys. I'm missing a piece. I'm looking for a piece like this. Did I slide it somewhere? Let me see. Yeah, it's a good game. But these stories, the narrative, they get you thinking. And again, if you're, wow, I put it in here because I was putting this back. If you are a person who happens to like, you know, enjoy a good story, the stories will write themselves. The stories will write themselves. But Parasect made me sad. Driftloon, I'm apparently it's okay to treat Mr. Mime a certain type of way. I'm just saying. Drifloon, well, because you're a Ditto. Look. I admit it. My Ditto, non-binary, and the shop is open. Okay? My Ditto, but I want to... How did we get here? Mofet said, my Ditto had a relationship with the Gardevoir. Chat. Yep, I'll tell you about this. My Ditto had a relationship with the Gardevoir, and a Gallant came around, and it was decided that they would be better together. So now they have a whole family. There's Gardevoir, Gallant, and the other two male female variants, I forgot their names or whatever. They all live together. They all live together now. My Ditto no longer is in a relationship with the is no longer in a relationship with the Gardevoir. Jill, leave me alone. I told you guys, I think this game has messed me up mentally. I think something broke. I think something broke inside of me. I was just like, oh, okay. But when I met said Gardevoir or whatever, Gardevoir, I realized is a very slow moving Pokemon. Like, Lily runs in slow motion. Like is the reincarnation of like like those slow motion running. Like, I don't know, is it Charlie's Angels or Baywatch? I don't know, but just glides, right? And I'm just like, oh my God, co-parenting. So we unfortunately, and if you guys have played the games, you guys will get this reference. We unfortunately never actually spent enough time in the nursery together. So there isn't an egg. We weren't at the daycare long enough to have an egg. But it's okay though, because now we're neighbors. Gardevoir currently lives in the west wing of my Sky Mansion with their family. Gallant, Gardevoir, and I forgot the other two names. The boy is like a bookworm or whatever, and then like the girl one, she likes to dance or whatever. Like they're a happy basic core family. Like, it's amazing. I guess you're gonna be friends with your ex. That works for some people. Apparently your Ditto, because my Ditto's friends with everybody. Okay, everybody wants to. People run up to me and they're just like, "Oh my God, Ditto, I love you so much," and they're like, "Have my trash." I'm just like, "Thanks for the sturdy stick." Like, you know, I'm like, the 1,000th stick that you've given me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, Squirtle. Because you know we're making concrete, but you're still giving me sticks. Am I a dog? Do you want a dog? Should I get your dog Pokemon friend to play with? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Goldfinks is a stalker. Everybody has beef with Mr. Mime. Yo. So Mime Jr. showed up and I was like, oh my God, look at the little baby. Like, I was like, oh, you're like this big. You look like yogurt with a hat. Like, you know, like with a cherry. Like, it looks like food. It was moving around. It was so happy. I was like, oh my God. So I moved it into a place. I was like, let me get you, let me give you some balls. You know, I have a soft spot for the children. So I moved them, and then like within the same day, Mr. Mime shows up. And I'm like, oh, you were looking for your kid, Mr. Mime. And so now they live happily together. I don't know why people don't like Mr. Mime. Like, I mean, granted, he does have a tendency, I open a door and he's magically there in front of me and he's like doing this or whatever, and I can't get past him. It's a little confusing, but then I was crafting at a table and the menu was up, and when I dropped the menu, literally Mr. Mime was on top of the crafting table doing this, and their butt was in my face, and I was like, have you been twerking in my face the whole time I've been building these pair of stairs? Like, what is happening? It was wild. It was wild. Mr. Mime could maybe handle Chansey. Nah, I ain't doing that. I am not giving Chansey another home to wreck. Nope. Because then Mime Jr. is gonna love Chansey, and then Chansey is gonna be off in the streets with, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be out there with a Froakie. I don't know, because apparently she don't discriminate with ages. It's weird. It's weird, chat. I don't know how to feel about her. She needs to do better. But it's okay though. I'm gonna leave. I told y'all my Chansey beef, my concerns. Okay, I'm gonna leave it to go. But everybody hates Mr. Mime, and my Mr. Mime is like taking care of Mime Jr. and it's so sweet. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess you're like, I don't get it. I don't see what the issue is. I watched a video where people were like literally building like facilities to contain their Mr. Mime. He's like the only one in the facility, and like someone actually, like, I watched them blow up their Mr. Mime like facility with a Voltorb, but I was just like, what did Mr. Mime do? Because y'all Mr. Mime's different from mine. Mine was nice. Like my Mr. Mime was, I mean, again, he was throwing it back in an oval in my face while I was crafting, but that was only one time. Like, he hasn't done it since. That's all. It was interesting. People don't like Mr. Mime in this game, and I don't get it. I really don't get it. Mr. Mime is fine. He's fine. He's chilling. And he immediately showed up for Mime Jr., and I appreciate that. I thought that was nice. I'm just saying. Slippery says, Mr. Mime screams ulterior motives. I hope not. Maybe I got the good one, Slippery. Maybe I got the good one, because like, he's cool. Again, he scares me sometimes. You know, he pops up and he literally jump scares me out of nowhere. Hey, Zeph Cypher, good evening, good morning. Yes, for me it's evening. But yes, welcome in. I'm just saying, like, he pops up and he does things. but he doesn't hurt anybody. He's not stalking anybody. Is that thing people think that he's gonna stalk people? Like, is Mr. Mime a stalker? Because my Mr. Mime, he's cool. Like, we don't have any issues. What is this tiny? Okay, so is it like this? Like, he's cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Mr. Mime, at least right now. He seems to be you know, taking care of Mime Jr., and I appreciate that. Also, Snorlax is the homie. I knew Snorlax was gonna be the homie from the get-go, but when hold on, y'all, drop the piece. When I tell you guys, Snorlax be chilling, yo, bro got a king-size bed. He just be Big Papa, just chilling. He also has 3 roommates, and they all get along. He also runs a shop as well. I was surprised at that. I got some good stuff from Snorlax. I was like, Snorlax, look at you. Now, I don't know where he stores the stuff. I like to imagine that he might have like folds that he puts stuff in, you know, maybe. I don't know. But he got inventory. Snorlax got inventory. Really does. And cackling distracted me from draw. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have the good one, Slippery, because I'm telling you, on social media, people are destroying, going to war on these Mr. Mimes. And I'm telling you, mine is cool. Again, he twerked in my face one time, and he jump scared me behind the door, okay? I built a EV mansion where I have all the EVs, and they all live in this home. This is their space. I was so fascinated to learn that all the EVs were in the game, so I built them all a home. Now, my plan, which I haven't done yet, right now they have their own like color-coded like tables, but I want to give them color-coded like, they have their own little like foods they like to eat or whatever, so there's always food for them. And then like I have like color-coded like tables. I want to give them color-coded chairs, and like maybe even do like a thing where I do like color-coded walls, like based on their types or whatever. But the point is that in this house, I was gonna kick him out because he was kind of throwing out the feng shui, but we kind of worked it out. What do you call it? Typhlosion? Is it Typhlosion? Hold on. I'm picturing a Pokemon, but I can't. It's a fire type starter. It was Typhlosion. Yes. Okay. Oh, no. It was Quilava. A Quilava snuck into the Eevee house. And I think that the Quilava just wants to be an Eevee. But the Quilava gets along with Flareon, so I decided to let the Quilava stay in the house because they seem to get along. And like they're playing tag, and I'm like, this is fine. They eat spicy pizza together. You heard me. They eat spicy pizza together. It's kind of cute. So I was like, you know, we didn't invite you into this home, but since you're here, you're not causing any ruckus. You're not sleeping and leaving eggs with all of the other Eevees, and you have a good friend in Flareon, so you guys can hang out. Like, it's completely fine. Because what I wanted to do was, I thought about building a part of the town that was dedicated to fire Pokemon, where I could have like certain other Pokemon of fire types there, but also have like running lava, you know, like that kind of thing. But I don't know if I'm going to do that because I think polarizing them to habitats might be a bad move. I think I do want to keep them kind of like mixed up and interacting, because some of them actually have special interactions you can photograph when they're together, and they're not always the same type. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It is coming together. Thank you, King Coles. Thank you. So Mr. Mario wants to think, oh my God, Slippery, stop. Miss Colette, how you doing? We live across platforms. I see. Yeah, we are. I don't know if I mentioned that. Yes, I am on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Obviously, the benefit of YouTube, besides being vertical, is that it's ad-free if you're not a subscriber. So either way it goes. But yes, we are on multi-platforms. And yeah, you can... Oh, hold on. 1 second. Where was my dialogue? This whole time... Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, I forgot that the dialogue fades after a certain period of time. I was like, are you guys seeing the text? You guys are. Yes, Miss Collect. To answer your question, the answer is yes. Yes, we are multi-stream. We chilling. But yeah, Flareon and Quilava have become friends, and I think that it's cool because they, you know, they're fire types, and I found it amusing that Quilava found a friend in Flareon in the Eevee house. And then I have I will take that Boba. In the Alola Pokemon Sun and Moon, Rowlet was my starter. Something about a small bird with a bow tie just sent me. Cheers, by the way. And also Evolutions. Wow. Cheers, Boba. I have. I've been yapping for the past 16 hours. This is what happens when you give me a cozy stream. And I will say this. I was going to have the idea, it's too simple to have the whole evolutionary lines live together. But Rowlet is such a good gardener, and the little happy expression that it makes when it's like gardening. So Rowlet now has this huge field, tiny little house surrounded by trees. And then it has like a little, like, he got really excited when I gave him like a little a bird, a little, like, what is it? Like a bird nest? Not nest. It's like a little birdhouse on a stick. He goes on top of something, he goes to sleep. Rowlet's love to sleep. And he goes so excited. And like he has this whole entire, like, it's weird because he works there, but he loves it. And so when I go into my town and I see Rowlet out there just like gardening or whatever, looking happy, it warms my heart. I'm like, oh my God, you're adorable. I do need to give him some better furniture though, because right now he just has like a straw bed, but he doesn't go in his house, like he stays outside. And I think it's because he's taking care of like 60 different crops by himself. Rowlet is a G. So I built a hot springs. Chat, follow me. I built a hot springs and I wanted to have some natural elements in the hot springs. But I wanted to like not just have like stone and like water. I wanted to actually have like some grass, some flowers, some trees to kind of like a perimeter. Instead of using actual walls, use like trees to make a wall. And Rowlet was super helpful because Rowlet could fly up to my sky mansion and work on the hot springs with me. Whereas I think like Leafeon would take the elevator and it was gonna take too long. And I was like, Leafeon, like it's okay, Leafeon. Like you stay here. Me and Rowlet would just fly up to the top or whatever, and he'll do it. Rowlet completely beasted everything that I've given him, and Rowlet is officially in this game right now my favorite grass type because Rowlet will go anywhere, doesn't ask for food because he'll feed himself, is completely self-sufficient, and is like, and hello, didn't even evolve. Like, come on, this Rowlet, top tier. This Rowlet is top tier. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. Everybody get a Rowlet, okay? Rowlets are great. They're very mobile. Rowlets are super mobile, and I appreciate that about them. They're fantastic. Everyone should have a Rowlet. If you don't have a Rowlet, I'm sorry. But what are you doing with your life? You know, the struggle bus is real. Actually, I don't even know how I got Rowlet. I think Rowlet just appeared on its own. Yeah, I think Rowlet actually just appeared. I think Rowlet surprised me, actually. I didn't know that Rowlet was actually in the game. And I was like, oh, hello. You know what, you guys, actually, now that I think about it, a part of this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. For those of you who were old enough to play the first Kingdom Hearts, one of the trailers, I remember it saying you'll never know who you're going to meet next because you didn't know what Square Enix, Square Soft, whatever, what Square or Disney characters were going to be in the game. And that's how it feels like with Pokemon, because I've been genuinely surprised by certain Pokemon in this game that I didn't think were going to be in this game, because I thought that they were like all just Kanto Pokemon. But like, again, Rowlet popped out of nowhere. So it really surprised me. It's super helpful. Like, but again, Rowlet can fly slippery. So wherever I go, Rowlet can follow. And Rowlet's small. So if I go to a smaller space, Rowlet can fit. Like, unfortunately, Snorlax, I had to break walls so that Snorlax can have free range of the area that I put him in. Because I was like, bro, every door needs to be twice as wide. And because you're tall, 3 blocks tall. Because you won't fit anywhere. He'll just stop moving. I'm like, oh my God, like, I need to come. But Rowlet will fit anywhere. 1-1. That's it. That is it. I prefer fire types. Sorry. Look, no problem. Just because you like fire types doesn't mean that you hate every other type. You know what I mean? Two things can be true. But like, yeah. I was just like, so good. So freaking good. And some of these custom animations they have for like when they're idle, when they're walking, when they're having fun or whatever, like it's funny the amount of Pokemon they have in the game, and they're going to add more because the expansion that's coming, the expansion that's coming this year. It's just kind of funny, kind of seeing how the Pokemon actually move with like personality. For a quick second, because he was running, I forgot that Gengar could fly. Because when Gengar was following me, haunting me by choice, I was like, oh, and in Pokemon Z, I think he walks as well. But I was like, oh yeah, I don't want to lose sight of you or whatever. So let's go kick it. Let's go do a couple of things. Hey, can I convince you to open your store? Because I know you got pockets, Gengar. I know you be stealing stuff, And I'm okay with that because when you're the mayor of the town, all the black market activity can happen down there. It's completely fine. Sell all the poke grass you need to build. But when I tell you that, like, I like the little sounds you guys heard from like the game, the ding, 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 ding. When I tell you, when I saw Gengar fly, I was like, I'm dumb. I completely forgot that you are a ghost and you can fly. That gravity means nothing to you. And I'm over here moving slowly to keep you within range. No, you can just fly wherever you want to. Also, you don't have to do that. They will literally find you. Like, if they're following you, they will find you. I one time left a whole freaking island and the Pokemon caught up to me and I was just like, excuse me. When I said follow me, you were like, I'm committed. I'm committed. One Pokemon did show up and try to fight me. Oops. I think I might set this one to the side because it keeps popping off. One Pokemon did show up. You could tell that its owner or trainer previously was all about violence because before it even greeted, I think even BGM ran. Which one was it? Was it Hitmonchan? Just showed up and just started fighting you. Just started punching you in the face, just like aggressively, just rude, just violent. But we've shown this Pokemon a better life. They're no longer out here trying to unalive anything with a pulse or whatever. It's been good therapy, fighting rehab. This Pokemon now knows peace. We've given them a different identity that, you guys were building the cannons. Well, you can't see it here, but these are the cannons. We have taught this Pokemon another way of living, and we're very grateful for that. And this Pokemon has found an identity outside the violence of its past. And I'm very proud to say that, I'm very proud. Yeah, after 11 hours, right? And I'm still not done. That's okay. We will finish Blastoise before the month of June is over. If I'm able to continue to consistently stream, we should be good. That's what I'm telling myself. That is my goal, actually. I'll say that. That is my goal. Especially considering that through a series of events that did not go in my favor, I have to pivot my plans for the month. But that is okay. Because when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. That's what my grandma says. So you're going to make some lemonade because something didn't go as planned. And that's okay. We roll with the punches. But yeah. Ooh, there we go. Oh, Jill, what is your favorite fire type? I won't say that. Name a fire Pokemon that you enjoy. I don't want your favorite, just one that you enjoy. And if you want, I can tell you whether they're in the game or not. Because yeah, the fire Pokemon definitely come in handy, especially in the beginning of the game. Specifically one, I was like, this game's gonna be a problem for me because you did something that I've always wanted you to do. You did it. You did it. You did it. Okay, is this right? Make sure these are lining up right. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Got to make sure that these divots line up properly. This is good. Okay, and then now we do blue and orange. 8 blue, 2 orange. So I'm just gonna put this in the center. It's pretty simple. And is there a special orientation? There is not. So there it is. And then for the blue, we need 8 of these. Hopefully it's all of them. And we don't have any extras. Give me this blue. Is this cerulean blue? Typhlosion. Oh, the Hisuian one. Wow, I like how I said Typhlosion. The Hisuian. Okay. I don't think this current version of the game has regional variants. Yes. I think for this version of the game, they do not have regional variants. Yeah. So as which you know, Typhlosion is in the game, but the Hisuian Typhlosion, I don't think they're in there. Yeah. At least not yet, because we're getting updates and new Pokemon are going to be in the game. So that lets me know that they could they could do updates based on what would be cool. And because we're getting new habitats or whatever, what would be cool for Pokemon, for Pokopia, is if they did do updates almost based off of regions. So like you got like, you know, your Galarian variants, you know, you got your Alolan variants, your Hisuian variants or whatever. I think that would be pretty cool, honestly. I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, this I have to do specifically because I think this is gonna, yeah, it's gonna connect. So this piece, the orange has to be on the left like this, and it doesn't matter how this is, but I need to make sure that it connects properly. So, or actually I just put on any way I want to, as long as it fits. Or maybe it won't fit. Okay, well, you know, we tried it. Is it snapping it? Oh, it does. Oh, it doesn't matter because I can just turn it. Oh, Xalen, what'd you do? Xalen, did you mess up? Sure did. Huh? Sure did. Mm-hmm. Hey, hold on. Put this on first. And then push it back and allow this one to get on there. It gets harder when they're already matched. Ooh. All right, Xalen, that was wrong. Let's try this again. Yeah. Yo, this music? Elaborate. Oh, no. Shit. Okay, no, we don't want it to connect yet. We don't want it to connect yet because it has... Okay. Is there okay? And then the orange... What are we doing? Because it says that... I'm gonna follow the detail. I don't know. This soundtrack is nice. Oh, I'm delayed. Something just shot out. I don't know where it came from. Something red just shot at me. I have no idea where it came from. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Okay. Got it. And then this one. Okay, so this one is wrong. I knew it felt different. This just confirmed it. Yeah, this one is wrong. I still feel like this one is wrong. Yeah, this one feels wrong. Still. Hold on. Let me think. Because this is like this. This is supposed to be blue. Okay. And then this is supposed to face this way. So why doesn't it... That doesn't look right. That really doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Something's wrong with this one. I don't know how to fix it. Is it a twist? Is it a tuck? Is it a pull? Is it a press? Is it a curl? Is it a jewel? Something is wrong with this one. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Can I pull this out? Okay. I have to figure out why this is not working. Is the angle wrong, or what's the issue here? Because the grape, it's funny because this is the side that I was having issues before, and I think I got the angle wrong somehow. I just don't know how to get the angle right. Maybe that's it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that isn't, something's wrong, chat. I definitely did something wrong. Because this is supposed to fit under here. Is it too high up? Should it be lower? What's going on here? They look completely symmetric from the back until... No, they're not symmetric from the back. Hold on, there is something off. Hold on, I think I figured it out. Gonna head out for the night. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tiana. Good night, Tiana. Okay. Yeah, this is a problemo because according to this side, you better play that music. Is it because the So wait. Oh, is it no? Are these vocals? Not in my song. Respectfully, and I appreciate vocals. I don't want vocals. Okay, I think I found the problem, chat. I think I found the problem. Yep. Yep, I found it. Move these down. There we go. Yes. Okay. The problem that I had before, I think I just figured it out. Xalen, did you? I don't know, shoot. Red's on the bottom, gray's on the top, which means this thing's on the bottom, and it's will tuck into that magic space. Okay, so this should pretty much go in like this, né? Maybe? Oh. 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 Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe not. Y'all, Xalen thought. And then he unthought. Actually, it's probably just my fingers. Yes. Here we go. No. It says here that the red. No, the blue. Yeah. So it's the. Hold on. Hold on. Does the blue go inside? It's we're trying to build this on the opposite side. This faces that way. The blue should be sticking. But then what's on the bottom? The bottom is blue. So why is it not working? Oh, maybe I can just twist it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. But then we have this green, y'all. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Or not. Shine Aqua Durlation. Alright, alright. And that's the blue. The blue goes in here. The blue goes in here. Does it? Yes. So why won't it fit? Why won't it fit, chat? Oh, what was that? New subscriber? Miss Colette, you found me on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing over there. Found it. You had me at ad free. It's funny because we had a hype train earlier, Miss Colette, and I'm gonna be honest, the people in the community got really generous, and they were anyone who was in the chat pretty much got a sub. So you just missed it. And again, like, it wasn't planned. It was honestly like, I really value this community because they didn't have to do that. They could just sub for themselves, but instead they, like, everyone that was in the chat during that time got a sub. So everybody's been sticking around on Twitch because they didn't have to worry about it. But I hope you are enjoying the different look on YouTube. It's a little different, but it should be easier on mobile devices. Allegedly. That was my intent. My intent was to give you guys, you know, some options. So hopefully it's not too bad. Hope it's not too bad. Yeah, well, I'm sorry you totally missed this. I mean, again, I know they're gonna do it. I don't expect them to. What is this? Oh, heck no. Hold on, chat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dadgummit. Take it down. Take it all down. Because I noticed a fundamental imbalance. Because on this one, see, okay. So here we go. So yeah, it was like this. The gray part was on top, right? The gray part's on top. And then I'm doing something so wrong. And it's wild. Yeah, this on the bottom. And then we just have, yeah. See, it should just go in right there, but it's not. Why is it not going in? Why is it not going in? Okay. Okay. It twists. It's because it twists. Okay. Got it. Okay. I see the problem now. I see the problem. I forgot these things twist. Alright. Maybe I should take it all the way back out. And then it should be an X, kind of like a crooked X. So it's needs to be more like this. Maybe? Oh, you know, how about I just make it easy for myself? Hold on. Oh, I can't. Okay, got it. I can't. Alright. Chat. There we go. There we go. All right. That should work. Let me double check if I did this correctly. Fixed it. Fixed it. Of course, what happens when I do... Sorry, Miss Colette. Sorry. Sorry. But look, I honestly, I appreciate you still sticking around regardless of subscription status. Because let's be honest, sometimes the ads get annoying. They are supportive and they do help, you know, us content creators. But I understand completely. We're just like, you know what? I got to deal with this. Let me go watch some anime that's ad free. You know what I mean? Like you have other options. So again, I'm grateful that you want to even like stick around for as long as you have. Like seriously. And again, I'm also grateful that you decided to take me up on the YouTube offer as well. Calling it like it is, YouTube is a little bit more quieter, and that's okay. But again, no ads, no ads. I'm trying to get YouTube up to like 1K. We're almost there. We're like on the cusp of having like 1,000 subscribers over there. So I'm very grateful that it's at least heading in that direction. So yeah, enjoy your time there. Who knows? Maybe the algorithm will be like, oh, someone's over here. Maybe we'll send more people. I don't know. And then they'll get a hit. They'll, you know, hear me yap and they'll be like, oh, I need to leave. This guy's voice is annoying. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will definitely see how this goes. All right, there we go. Now we're caught up. I fixed the problem. These things are now in place. They're not going to jump out anymore, which means I can now place these however I please. And they're probably going to connect on these red dots. Yes, maybe. Yep, they do. They slide right on. This is great for us. This is great. Yeah, easy, easy. Whew. There we go. Giant warning signs. Okay, all right. I grew up with commercials. I'm a 90s baby. Ads don't bug me. 90-second ads, please. Well, we had a 5-minute commercial breaks mid-fight scene. Toonami, right? I remember watching Dragon Ball Z. Yes. Well, I will say the difference I've noticed when I'm like on the other side of the of a stream is that, like, you know, if it's a TV show, there's something about it being repeated. Like live stuff, you know, like live is a little bit different. Like we might play the same game, we might cover certain topics, but the experience is going to be unique every single time, unless someone is really good at repeating word for word what they do. So I think that's what kind of heightens the intensity, for me at least, around like ads. I'm just like, oh, I'm going to miss this moment. And it's a moment that I can interact with. And I will lose the opportunity to interact because, you know, I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything because, you know, I don't know what your ads look like, but right now mine are revolving around a lot of travel. And if there was ever such thing as ad manifestation, as long as it ain't coming out of my pocket and I got to, you know, pay an arm and a leg for it, let it take me. Let it take me. Let's see here. Or yeah, let it take me. Let it ship me. Let it ship me. Send me. Send me. Oh, ideally with comforts. I'm just saying. When I travel, I like to actually go on vacation. I don't know how I feel about having to work 40 hours traveling somewhere and living out of a suitcase. I'll do it, but I'll do it. I'll do it. It actually might be fine. Especially if I get like a, I don't know, company stipend, pay for my food, feed me. Okay, who am I kidding? I've done it before. I've done it before. It was great. It was great. I missed home, but it was great. Because the food. I had to pay for it. I'm so frugal. Such a big bag. Dadgummit, Xalen. Just the road ends with you. Alright. So I'm putting this here. I'm going to try to match this thing so I can know where these pieces are going. Yes, I needed 4 of these. I need 1 of these. I need 2 of these. I need 3 of these. I need... Nope, that's the wrong size. They're taller blocks. I need 2 of these. 1 of these, and I need a gray piece with a star in its belly. That's what I call this one. Gray piece with a star in its belly. I've come across streamers that pause the stream when ads come along. They go to the bathroom and grab refreshment. You know what? I have 2 actually. Huh. My refreshments are here. I didn't have to use the bathroom. That is an approach actually. That is an approach. Maybe if I maybe something to consider adopting. Just be like, oh, time for a break, and just walk away. Just leave. I don't know. But then I'm also trying to get this really quickly, so I don't know. It depends. But you're right. There's a streamer that I visit regularly. When ads happen, actually there's 2. They both are kind of like, oh, the ad's happening right now, and they just stop whatever they're doing. I'm like, oh, that's actually a good idea. Food for thought, Miss Colette. Food for thought. Food for thought. I like that. I like the desire to, you know, be as try to make the. I mean, again, we're streamers. Clearly, there is a benefit to you guys watching, you know, the ads and whatnot, and you do want to. I guess from like a business perspective, you would want people to, you know, like subscribe and everything like that. But I also understand the fact that, like, hey, some of us are just here because we enjoy the community, we enjoy the positive space, and we just want to be able to enjoy that without feeling like I need 2 of these actually, that we have to have something like shoved down our throats to purchase, you know? Which is, you know, the whole point of ads in a sense. That's okay though. That's okay though. Everybody's gotta make their money. Everybody's gotta make their money. And technically streamers and stuff like that. Someone said streamers provide a service, and I was like, it's weird to think of it that way, but I guess so. Entertainment, yeah, I guess so. But, you know, Evie, I'm rambling. Help. Help. Send help, I'm rambling. Someone, anybody. Am I just building? Oh, I'm building. Okay, I'm gonna build both. I'm not just building one. It just looks weird. You need to grab that one. Put it back. I will take that. I will gladly take that Boba Fett. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see here. You said help. Oh my god. Yes, we grow and expanding daily. Exactly. You do not have to spend your money. Just vibe and hang out. Love it. Right. Right. Exactly. Cheers. Oh Lord. First of all, 400 viewers and then pausing to not miss anything. That's Jesus. Jesus. You know what's funny? And this is so funny. Even though I am a streamer, I don't really watch a lot of like major popular streamers. Most of the streamers that I actually watch are the streamers that are in like this community. Because like our community is full of streamers, and if you're a streamer, type !grow. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, like I watch. If I go to Twitch, I'm watching someone in the community that is streaming, and it doesn't matter if they're like on the larger end or they're just starting or whatever. Like, because I do kind of, and this might be too much, not like too much, not heart, but too much like thought about this or whatever. But I do appreciate you guys coming here and wanting to maintain and cultivate a like peaceful, friendly like environment. And since a lot of you guys share, you know, in that same kind of like ambition or idea or whatever, like, you know, I want to do what I can to kind of like be there, but also, you know, take a break and be on the other side of things. But like, you guys have like really been very, you guys are all really cool people. Like, again, granted, we're on the internet and, you know, appearances and, you know, whatever are like one thing, but I do appreciate a lot of you guys seem genuinely like interested in just, you know, trying to have a good vibe, you know, and like encourage one another. So if I get an opportunity to kind of like, you know, give back within my means or whatever, then yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna show up in your guys' streams and be like, hello, how you doing, or whatever. You know, I don't need a lot of attention. I'm just here like everybody else, but I want to, you know, also like hear you guys, you know, see how you guys play games and how great you guys are. Because let's be honest, most of y'all Marvel Rival players, when y'all stream Marvel Rivals, y'all know what you're doing, and I am impressed. And I know that I do not have the same competitive drive as a lot of people. I know that I will get to gold and rank, and I will not touch comp again. But when I see you guys in your streams and you're playing your Baldur's Gates and your Marvel Rivals or you're playing Peak, I'm just like, wow, you guys are really cool. You guys are really cool people. It's nice. It's good to at least see more positive perspectives of people. You know what I mean? And people enjoying themselves, not at the expense of others. Okay, there we go. Let's do it again. Or not, we'll build something else. Okay, we're not gonna do it again. Got it. All right, well, you know, I was ready. Are we really not gonna do it again? We're not. We're not doing it again. We're not? Okay, no, I guess we're gonna stop there, and now we're gonna go into something else. All right, so be it. Little robot arm. Little plank or whatever this is. Miss Colette, hold up. Let me make sure. Miss Colette, hold up. Hold up. Miss Colette, you a streamer? Hold on. Hold on, Miss Colette. Hold on. Hold on. I saw you type grow. Where do you stream, Miss Colette? Are you Yeah, I'm going to make this really weird assumption. I'm like, oh, maybe you're on Twitch. Let's see here. Is okay. Good. All right. Cool. I'm actually picking with opinion, as you should be, Jill. As you should be. Also, you have a right. Like, there's a lot of people pick. By the way, I'm honored that you're tolerating the vocals that are coming out of here. Like, genuinely, I am honored. I am definitely honored that you are tolerating this voice, because Lord knows, and I've learned it's not a common thing. I cringe at my own voice. It is what it is. Apparently, a lot of people are like this, so it's not exclusive to me. Discomfort in that question mark. But let me see. Get Miss Colette over here. Let me make sure I get the right one because I have been known to do a simple misspelling on the land of Twitch and end up somewhere else. End up somewhere like, this is not, oops, forgot a different number or whatever. Hold on one second. Oh, don't do that. Please don't. Please. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I do, like I said, I do like to pop into other people's streams. And I'm going to be honest, kind of like what Jill says, I am picky, but to that point, I tend to really only, like, yeah. I tend to really just, there you go. I got you, Miss Colette. I tend to watch a lot of the people that are in our community, because again, a lot of us are trying, like, I feel like there's enough people, enough viewers out here, so I'm never gonna like fight someone and be like, you stole my, what is it? You stole my viewers or whatever. No, they view what they wanted to view. Like, either I'm the choice or I'm not the choice. It's fine. It's completely fine. There are a lot of other people out there. Anyways, I digress. That was a whole conversation I had with somebody. What do you mean you gotta run a pocket every time? I'm used to your voice. It was the alerts that I'm not used to. Having a conversation with me offline and then yep, it's different. You don't have the random, well, music's always playing in my brain. You guys just don't hear it. But yes, you don't have the random musical cues and sound effects, and it is different. That is very true. That is very true. Also, the attention is different, because I think that when I'm in person, I'm pretty good at like focusing on the people that are present and like interacting. Whereas here, I'm doing this, I'm also talking to a person and another person in text form across two different platforms at times. And so the attention isn't always consistent, and you'll say something and you'll have to wait like 5 minutes for you to eventually get to it, because that's one of my weaknesses as a streamer. I am notorious for falling behind in chats. It is what it is. Not being as competitive. You gotta run pockets all the time. It's a good space. It's a good space. It's a good space. What am I building here? It's a good space. Yeah. So if you don't mind me asking, Miss Colette, since we're on the topic of like streamers, so what kind of games, or now I won't say games, not everybody's a gaming streamer. What kind of streams do you do? Like what, or better yet, what got you into streaming, actually, if you don't mind? Again, you don't have to say all this now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's why I'm begging for Monster Hunter. My reaction is not to you, Jill, or to Monster Hunter. It's just the time. That's all. It's just the time. Literally, like, I play Pocopia on a treadmill. I play games when I'm streaming, really, to be honest. Like, yeah. We love Monster Hunting. We're just gonna say, uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What is the uh-oh for? Like, yeah, Like even when Tabby was like, did you get a broom yet? And Twitch Spire, I was like, I played Twitch Spire yesterday. The game came out yesterday. I have not touched it. I haven't played anything offline except for Pocopia. And on Pocopia, I was literally on a treadmill playing the game. Like, I'm the nerdest person in the gym, and it's fine. It's completely fine. But it worked. Like, I looked up and I was like, okay, 45 minutes are done. And I was like, all right, let's go. I will say, depending on how good your balance is, I wouldn't recommend Pocopia for everyone, because what I've noticed, and people make this very clear to me, so we tried it. If you have a free moving camera, sometimes walking on a treadmill is actually will throw you off balance because you're trying to look around with the camera. If you're playing a game that's a static camera, like maybe a side scroller or whatever, then it's actually easier, allegedly. Just throw that out there. Just say. Welcome back, Mrs. Gaming. Hi. Oh my god. No, I thought this side was towards Monster Hunter. I was oh no. No, it's not towards Monster Hunter. It's more towards my time management. Yeah. It's more towards my time management. That's what it is. That is what it is. I literally 95%, if I'm not, again, playing Pokemon on the treadmill, if I'm playing a game, it's during a stream. That's usually what it is. And it doesn't bother me like that much because if I'm not streaming, I'm literally running errands or handling other businesses. That will be wrapping up soon. And we'll be free. But nonetheless. So yeah. But there is a reality, Jill, I'm talking to you. There is a reality. Well, I will have more free time. That doesn't involve me having to like craft and build things or whatever. And I'm not talking about this. It's talking about something completely unrelated to like streaming in general. So there will come a time. There will definitely come a time. I whipped this thing 10 times and I still put it on backwards. This faces me. The little hand goes here. And then it's like that, right? And then you have this block that goes on top of the little hand with these weird things pointing towards me. And then you put another little small little hand on top of this hand. Ta-da! There we go. Okay, I didn't need this. I thought I would. Oh, you came back. I want to see the other people were saying. Wait, oh, because yes. So what I've been, because it's vertical, the real estate of the vertical stream makes it harder for me to put the chat in. And I thought about doing it. I had it, but it was small. And most people are on their mobile devices on YouTube, so it's even smaller. And I was like, oh, so I just took it out. And plus, the way that YouTube works, if it's like TikTok, if I remember correctly, the dialogue comes up from the bottom. So I was given some feedback by a viewer on YouTube, and that's why I now put the graphic on the bottom, because that's like the least important thing. And then the game and the camera are higher up towards the top, so the text should technically fade or stop before it interferes too much with the game. But yes, I feel you. Just pop over when an ad starts or whatever. It should be fine. Question mark. Should be fine. I need to get this bag. I can't believe this whole entire stream was like 2 bags. There were a lot of steps in this. The bags were dense. They were heavy, but this was unexpected. I thought that was gonna be like the previous bag, which was had less pieces. I'll say that. It had less pieces. And then also, yeah, just trying to remember the building flaws. So I feel like as I'm playing this, I'm learning more and more about like how to build Legos, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like my brain is learning something about overall Lego skills. If there was a Lego level for that you could level up, the more Legos you build, I feel like mine is leveling up. Because I'm recognizing certain patterns. That's all. That is all. I always love seeing your name pop up in my streams. Bubba Love. Aww. Yeah, let me hear the update. I hope it's related to, the other thing you do for income. That sounded amazing and debaucherous. And chat, for the record, it's not debauchery. I don't have the mental capacity to support such actions, because that is not who I am at my core, and I have not reached a level in my life where I need to change who I am at my core. That was such a coded statement. What was that? Lord have mercy. Oh, Motor Mike? What? Motor Mike, welcome in. Did I catch you being awesome? Very well perceived. No. It's a really chill stream. We're chilling here. We got a Blastoise belly that we're working on right now. That's all. We're just chilling. We're talking about just streaming life and just yeah. How I'm trying not to in the interest of like fame or money, compromise who I am as a person for $1. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was saying. How are you doing, Motor Mike? I can see Blastoise organs. Oh, you should see us working on his crotch. I didn't know I was touching his crotch until it was done. And I was like, oh, here we are. Here, I put it on the wrong side. Dadgummit, it's so like, where's my special needs tool? Hold on. My special needs tool. So I'm calling it, because I need it. Okay, there we go. Does it work? Yes. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, but Motor Mike, how have you been? How have things been? I don't even know if you were streaming today. like my stream started late because I was rushing from work to get in and pop on, and then I had to build this Lego scene because surprise, surprise, since I've been repairing my stream system, I haven't rebuilt all of my scenes yet, and so I was just like, oh, I don't have a Lego scene. I did all of that. Like, I'm still wearing the clothes that I wore to work. I have not stopped. I'm not tired yet. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Motorbike? Is it debaucherous? Me spreading rumors? You know, much like Chansey, I have no control over the actions that happen. So I'm just gonna nope. For the record, that way it is said, no, it is not debaucherous. It is not debaucherous. We have not reached that life phase yet. And I always say it like that because there may come a time, but I pray to God that time never arises, because clearly I would have to become a different person. I would have to, the current version of me would not work in that space. I am being very vague, you guys. PG-13, baby. Oh, do tell, because what do you, wait, oh, by the way, are you going to TwitchCon? I meant to ask you that, Motor Mike. When you visit, oh wait, you are going to TwitchCon. You actually are. Oh, meeting Motor. Oh God, there was a period of time when TwitchCon was a breeze. Now it's a full-on effort. Dadgummit. Oh well, life. I plan to save money for TwitchCon. Is you're gonna have a good time at TwitchCon, especially if you're a partner by then, because you'll have a different experience. Wow, classism. There were attendees, and definitely I would highly recommend when you buy your pass to if your community members are gonna go, have them buy a pass through your link so it cheapens your cost. But there's some affiliate advantages, and then there were partner advantages. And you partners, you guys get to experience like a whole gamut of like other things, like behind like closed door. It sounds wrong, but it's in a good way. It's gonna be cool, Mike. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say it's gonna be cool. That's all I'm gonna say. There you go, add on Twitch. There you go, Miss Colette. You got it. Oh, to answer your question, I play many things. Right now I'm addicted to Moonstone. Is that a cozy game? Oh, we might clock in to our sandwich simulator. Oh God, now I'm hungry. Crap. Yo, my dinner was weak. For some reason, talking about food just completely triggered my appetite. I'm reminded that I'm hungry. That's how I work. Apex, Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite, Lord. I'm so bad at that game. Peak, Resident Evil 6 temporary. How is Resident Evil 6 temporary? Luigi's Mansion. Okay, hold on. Do you have like a schedule? Because this is a lot. Is that Sandwich Simulator, Apex, Fortnite, Peak, Resident Evil, Moonstone? Is it like a different game every day? That's 6. But sure, I played Cake Mania on Steam, Sly Cooper, Child Fade. I want to bust out Michael Jackson Just Dance. Are they? Doesn't that exist? And if not, are they going to remake it? Because I feel like now is the time. Because even like my algorithm is reintroducing like Michael's albums too, and I'm just like, I did not know that. Was it Bad? No, yeah. Was it Bad or was it Thriller? It's from like it's like 1982. I was like, God, I didn't know that song was that old. I had no idea. Because I feel like, I don't know which of my parents, I threaded this. I don't know which of my parents was playing that song when I was a child. Because, yes. Yes. I can't wait. So awesome video. I didn't know. So yeah, it's actually, I mean, I'm not a partner, but as an affiliate, like, you get some things or whatever, and like you get a special badge. But as a partner, there are literally events that are catered to like partners, and a lot of them are with actual like sponsors. There we go. Yeah. I mean, when they announce it's gonna be there, because I know you definitely like the games you play, especially the yeah, you might want to see what vendors are there, because if you're not sponsored by someone, you actually might have a higher chance. Packer just in the corner, just lurking, pelting people with subs. Just do a whole sub package at Mike. Mike, congratulations, you're now subbed. You now have a sub. Yep. Enjoy the paper cut from that package that's on your face. If you have a black eye, it's okay. It'll heal over time. Thank you so much, Packer. Let's just end the and you're doing that, Miss Colette. Miss Colette, you don't have to worry. Miss Colette, you don't have to worry about ads. You can come back over to Twitch now. You just got gifted a sub, Miss Colette. You don't have to worry about ads. Packer, thank you so much. Yes, Mike. Mike is like, well, if you're throwing something at me, I might as well throw it back. Get it? If you're throwing something at me, I might as well throw it back. Just unsubscribe. I'm sorry. That was terrible. No, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a week endeavor. And visit folks in Cali while I'm. Yo, I see you're gonna be in San Diego. Oh, there were some. I mean, the Gaslight District is gonna be taken over by Twitch to begin with. That's like the main downtown area that they're gonna like try to push people into, especially if you get the Twitch Party Pass. Mike, I'm going to make a soft assumption that you do well with crowds and that you are an extrovert. You're more than welcome to say you're not, because we've been in the same boat if you weren't. But yeah, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. California is gonna treat you nice. That's what I'm telling you. I'm hoping that. That's what I believe. But I see your schedule is okay. Miss Colette's schedule is Okay, so you stream while I'm at work. Okay. Wait. AM. So you stream at 4 AM Central. Oh, I'm unconscious. Wait, so you would be going live now-ish. 1 AM Central? You would be going live now, right, Miss Colette? Is my math right? Oh Lord. But yo, Packer Love has been the Oprah of subs today. And it's just been like making it rain. So you throwing it back is actually an appropriate emote, given the context. Teehee. Double teehee. I lost where I was on this. I really did. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm back. I found myself. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Phil's barbecue. Yes, Jill. Phil's barbecue. Yep. They knocked me down before I get to watch you. Wait. Who's the? Wait. No, you're good. Yeah, you're still the stream boss. You took some damage, but you're still the stream boss. You're still the stream boss. Phil's barbecue. Jill actually has good California food recommendations as well. Yeah. I would not recommend the Gaslight District. I was like, it's gonna be taken over by Twitch, Boba. It's gonna be taken over by Twitch. I think I'm a hyper extrovert, honestly. I don't even know if that's a thing. Oh, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great because half the people there are introverts looking for an extrovert to pull them out. Like seriously. Okay, Miss Colette, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, got it. You've been distracting me. I was supposed to be lurking, getting ready. Oh, Miss Colette, please. I do not want to interfere with you and your community. Where'd the hype train come from? Telly. Oh Lord, Telly. You guys know what this means, right? Telly, is that you guys? Telly just activated that secret condition in my stream. Telly, you gotta let me know. Strange or spicy? Telly, what are we doing? Telly, I thought the Sandman had taken you, had kidnapped you, had tucked you in. What are we doing? Strange and spicy. Okay, we're gonna do spicy last because I'd rather burn the flavor out of my mouth than to let it sit and linger and be like vomit or boogers or something like that. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Lord have mercy. Okay, all right, you guys. So, yeah. Hey, Telly, I'm still here. Shout out to Tisha Campbell for giving me this soundbite because that song, it's a song. And if you know who Tisha Campbell is, 90s show, I think, called Martin. Yep, she has a song, and that's it. Had to share that with you guys because go find it. Mortal Mark, have you heard that song before? Still here? I'm smiling for various reasons. Okay, Telly, this is for you. What are we doing, Telly? What are we doing? Hey, okay. So we got Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I think personally that the Stinky Socks, that the person has athlete's foot. That's just me. I think that I don't know whose feet they are. I don't know what athlete's foot tastes like, but that's what it is. And then for a spicy one, we got, wait. Let it roll. There's one on here that I do not like. Well, there are two, but one I really don't like. I hate everybody. I saw it in the reflection of the camera. I freaking... Okay. All right, Carolina Reaper. All right. SOP. Okay. All right. Red with black dots. Perfect. Yay. Telly, how did you do that? How did you trigger the Reaper? How did you... I can smell the spice in this container. Motorbike. Oh, we're planning it now. Likely us both. Is she planning for just me, but getting more clients so we can... Yes! Oh, that's going to be awesome, Mike. No, Mike is probably going to also turn into a business venture for his videography. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I would check it profusely. I want all of the... Okay, all right, guys. I'm gonna do this real quick. This is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Tutti Frutti, perfect. Okay. Here's some recommendations from Boba. There's some good food out there. From one big bag to another, there's some good food out there. I want a tour of food trucks and the side of road experience, especially a hole in the wall. Yeah. Oh. Tell you, I'm gonna hold on to that hydrate for this Carolina Reaper. Okay, here we go. Mentally preparing. I'm so glad I came in today. Love the vibe and energy. I will be here more often for sure. Thank you, Miss Colette. Miss Colette, hopefully I will be able to tune into one of your streams. Like, seriously. I most likely, like, after this, I usually go straight to bed. I wake up and do like the whole like job thing, but I thank you. It's been such a pleasure being able to talk to you. Thank you, Telly. You got me. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Telly got me covered.
He needs some milk. He needs some milk.
Yeah, we're doing great. I've done this so many times, I'm a pro at it. 6. Okay, got it.
He needs some milk.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish this protein drink. Yep, we're good. Okay. Switching over to water, because that's all I have. Nope. Your wife was a former Yup Elite? Oh, y'all gonna be good. Oh my God. I will admit, I haven't used Yelp in so long. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 2, let's go. We had 2 hype trains today. God. I mean, this is totally manageable. I'm used to doing this. I'm totally used to doing this. I know. The hydrates are done. I know, I'm aware.
He needs some milk.
Here we go. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. The Carolina Reaper one I was not expecting.
He needs some milk.
Okay, there we go. All right. Speaking of the redeem points, has everyone contributed to the Marvel Rivals drip drop? We're doing a Marvel Rivals skin giveaway tomorrow because you guys complete the sub goal. You guys should really also, if you have the points, I think we're almost at the Marvel Rivals drip drop challenge. Motor Mike is looking at you. If you have the points, drop them in. Is it done? There we go. I was like, somebody do it. Somebody do it. I know I've been streaming long enough. You guys should got the, woo! Thank you, Boba. Woo! There we go, you guys. Let it be known. I'll announce it in Discord tomorrow as well. Y'all, we're gonna have 2 Marvel Rivals skin giveaways. 1, because you guys helped me hit the sub goal for the month, and then 2, because you guys completed the challenge. It's gonna be a great day. We get Cyclops and 1 second, it's still hot. I mean, it's manageable. I know some of you guys were very excited to see Cyclops. 1 second. I'm used to this. I keep telling myself that. There we go. There we go. Yes. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're totally good. Yes. Cyclops. There's a version of him that's half naked. Some of you guys like that stuff. It's gonna be available. Also, swimsuits are coming out starting next week, starting tomorrow. So if there's a swimsuit that you like, you might. I think it's tomorrow's. I don't know. My brain is not processing because that was. I need to get food. Yeah. There we go. All good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. Yeah. We're giving out 2 skins tomorrow, you guys. I'm excited. That was not a midnight snack. But Motor Mike Sister flying in and renting. Oh yeah, definitely. If you can, definitely rent. Definitely. I mean, driving in downtown San Diego is not going to be necessarily fun. But if you want to do other things, like whether it's visit the zoo or anything like that, a car is very advantageous out here if you can get it. But there also will be those Boba Fett. What do they call it? The little things that people like. Is it rickshaw? Whatever the thing is, like people like carry you, and like they run you across or whatever. There's gonna be a lot of those as well. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Yeah, Boba. You guys, if you're a streamer, type !grow. I'm just saying, Boba was playing what was it called? Frisky Business. Oh my God, was that the name of it? Oh my God, Boba, what was the name again? Boba, type in the chat. Type !grow. I'm just saying. I plan to visit a lot of areas in California, most of Southern California. Okay. Oh, California. Jill, California. The foods in California. I want to go back to Mother Wolf. I don't care what anybody says. It's bougie and it's expensive, but that daggum Italian food is great. Anyways, I'm back. My country, California, right? Right. Okay, I was gonna ask if you had a certain. No, I have not. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have not. I think I live next to one now. I've never seen it. I have never seen it. I think I live next to it. I just never seen it. Thrifty Business. I was close, Boba Fett. But yeah. Mike, check out Boba Fett. Boba Fett's coming back. Boba Fett's coming back to streaming. Yeah. Set up, upgrade everything. I saw you. I noticed, Boba. I noticed. Whew. Okay, there we go. Lord have mercy. That was a thing. Thank you, Telly, so much. I appreciate all the hydrates and I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Whew. Okay, you said what the hell? Okay, I'm visiting. Actually, someone from school did come up here and visit me in Crete, and we did some exploring because I have a lot to learn about this place. I have a lot to learn. I didn't notice this, but this is his hand. This is let's go back to the stream. This is Blastoise's hand. I didn't notice. This is Blastoise's hand. I didn't even recognize it. Look, he has like little claws. Look. This is Blastoise's hand. I'm building Blastoise's hands. I didn't register it. Wait. Okay, so this goes in like that. Yo, Blastoise be at the salon getting whatever it is, Blastoise. My fingers? Not my fingers being too big to put the... Lord. You know what? Okay, we did it. We managed to do it. Oh my god. Oh god. I can help a friend that's local. They can take us around. I mean, I've been exploring with a lot of people. I've been exploring with locals. Like, it's been interesting going out here. Like, I mentioned earlier that there's this one location. It's a huge dog park off leash with like rivers like that. Oh god, Creed had so much fun. So much. It was giant. It's the biggest dog park I've ever been to in my life. I've been in LA airports. No, it does not count. And also LA, especially LAX. My LA airport. The trauma. But this coming from the person who literally, I'm always at LAX for my family and friends or whatever. Apparently people wouldn't dare ask someone to pick them up from LAX. Yeah. I didn't know that people avoided like that. It's the only airport that I knew because I spent so much time there. It's painful. It's not the experience. But LA airports will prepare you for LA traffic. I will say that. I will say that. I don't like that it's a weekend. That wait. Oh, I can't go to TwitchCon. I can't go to TwitchCon. It's a week before Thanksgiving. I have a wedding. Is that true? I can't go to TwitchCon. Yeah, I can't go to TwitchCon. I have a wedding that weekend. I didn't know. It's funny because last year, Mike, TwitchCon was in October. It wasn't in November. Wait, for real? For real? I should just go to the Berlin one instead. Just go to one in Europe. Yeah, just go to that TwitchCon instead. Rotterdam. Let's go there. November. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is oh, wait, no, we're good. I'm good. It's not. Thanksgiving's on November 26th. But then I have to fly down twice. That actually, I still might be able to go because too much traveling in 1 month. I can't be gone every weekend. Yeah, the wedding I'm going to is the following weekend. TwitchCon, yeah, I still can't go because I can't fly out that many times in 1 month. Yeah. Boba. I know. And it's so funny, Boba, because I'm a Cali native. Like, and it's funny because I met some, I've met some people from our community actually in person at TwitchCon and stuff like that or whatever. So it's so funny. That's so funny. Well, I mean, never say never. I'm a native. I got family and friends out there. I will be back. So technically 2 weeks off. That's another week. Yeah. So that's it. We'll send them. Oh my Lord. It's okay. We have AI and Photoshop. We can insert ourselves into the narrative and tell our communities that we met, even though it would all be a lie. I'll need the servers to my phone. It's great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that is wild. I had no. Yeah, I didn't register when TwitchCon was this year because last year it was in October. So my brain, and the year before that it was in October, and the year before that it was in October. So I'm used to going to TwitchCon in Octobers. Man, they played me, but you know what? Things happen for a reason. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna console myself. I'm gonna console myself with that simple fact, and that is okay. Things will happen in due time, and that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's fine. It's fine. You guys have a great time. Because I will also have a great time. Because I'm going to be honest, I would definitely prefer to go to the wedding. Respectfully, of course. But yeah. Dang. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, there's that. I learned something today. I learned something today that I did not know. I was today years old when I realized that the new Twitch time, disrespect. Last year when I went to TwitchCon, I literally got off of work and just drove straight there and went to my hotel. Like, literally. It was a long drive, but we did it. Okay, there we go. I was so tired too, because that was a day. That was a very physically exhausting day. Okay, so this is, I'm just building its arms. I didn't, no, that's wrong. That feels wrong. That feels very wrong. Yeah, this feels very wrong. I feel like, no, nope, there we go. Yeah, vertically seems right. Seems right. I think I was gonna plan to go just to meet you. Gigi's not going. What, Miss Colette, you can still go. Like, trust me, I am not worth the visit. I will. Let's see, who did I almost said that. I like saying people's names and they're actually in the chat or whatever. But the people that I met with, I was like, I'm not that exciting. I am not that exciting. And fun fact, I asked Mike if Mike was an extrovert. I'm an introvert. Like, my battery is gone. I might as well be raptured. You will not find me. You will not find me. I will disappear. I will disappear like Sue Storm in Marvel Rivals, accompanied with the female voice. Disappear! Like, where's Xalen? I don't know. He's probably in a corner somewhere, breathing in a paper bag. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yes. Yeah. Last year was a lot. And my biggest problem was that I did too much before the freaking convention. Because when I tell y'all, the moment I got to sleep, I was gone. I slept a whole day. I was so tired. But that's a whole other situation. That was a whole nother situation. But I will say this, and I appreciate even you guys just saying that. It is kind of, I guess, nice to know that, like, you guys are actually, like, interested in, like, meeting. You know what I mean? Like, that, I think that's actually pretty cool, honestly. Like, no big, not like a meet and greet thing or whatever, because that's too much pressure. Like, I appreciate when people can sit down and have, like, hundreds of their fans or whatever, like that. That in my brain doesn't exist as a reality. And quite frankly, the thought of it actually makes my heart rate rise. So, with that being said or whatever, but the fact that you guys actually, like, want to, like, hang out or whatever, like, I think that'd be pretty cool, honestly. Again, introvert. My battery will run dry and I will disappear. Probably mid-sentence. Like, I'm your slightly oversized fan neighbor nerdy, right? I'm a big guy. The way that I bamf, it's amazing. Even today at work, they were like, "You're so quiet when you move," and I was like, "I don't like making noises. I am seen when I need to be seen. That's it. That's it. I'm seen when I need to be seen. Yep. Does that sound scary? Tomato, tomato. Introverts are interesting. We are. We don't get energy from crowds. We recharge alone. We don't get energy from crowds. It's interesting. But I will say I'm pretty good. Yes, Jill, it is. I am pretty good at managing my energy. So people often, especially like, I'm gonna like, and this, it's not really a brag. It's just the Xalenism. I don't know, but like, people assume that I'm an extrovert, and I can hang with extroverts, and for the most part, yes. But the difference is, I don't get energy. My energy doesn't grow up in crowds. I start here, and I slowly dwindle, and then I have to separate to recharge, and then I'll come back. So I guess you say I'm an ambivert, but my default, I charge not around other people. And like, I will say, like, when I was a kid, it was a bigger not problem. It wasn't a problem. Well, no, it could have been a bigger problem when I was a kid. But even I realized that, like, for me, it's actually bad to get too comfortable. And if I want to grow as a person, to be more flexible, to be more amiable, to be more adaptable, I have to constantly challenge myself, which is why I like weight training. But like, yeah, so that social muscle, I made a decision as a kid to kind of like work on so that I could be in the same circles as people that were more extroverted. And honestly, I'm going to be honest, it served me well. It's been difficult, but it served me well. So I'll simply say, "Oh, you're an ambivert." I'm like, sure, if that's what you want to call me. At the end of the day, like, I need solitude to recharge. And that is the defining feature of someone who is an introvert. But yeah, I'll go out, crowds, do all that stuff. But like Coachella, several days in a row, that many people? And also, you're going to put me out here in the sun in California, in Coachella Valley? And y'all, all you give me is alcohol to drink? You done lost your daggone mind. Nope, not for me. Not for me. Nope. Nobody. It's not me. It's not me. Not me. I'm so excited to be around the people. I'm like, you are a gift. Because you do things that I can't do. And I respect anyone that can do it because you guys are amazing. I envy and admire you, but I also know my limitations and I can only hang for so long. There it is. They're going to Berlin next year. I like the sound of that. Right. I know. Now, Twitch is the same weekend, so you'd only fly in twice. Twitch is the same weekend, so you fly in twice. I would have said you an extra. Yeah, most people do. Let's see. Maybe for Xalen TwitchCon agenda. Lord. The money part. Thank you. Because Thanksgiving, I'm tempted. Well, we'll see. Because again, like you guys know, big life event, not near my family. they were like, oh, like Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is like one of my family's like bigger holidays. And so I was like, yeah, it would be right of me to go visit my family for Thanksgiving. It would be right of me to go do that, right? But also, there was another factor that I have to deal with that I think is a little bit unique, and I have to find I haven't found a solution for it yet. But my dog has a hard time traveling. He actually has like he has to take medicine to travel, and yeah, and it's also, he's a bigger dog, so paying for the dog to travel is expensive. Do I want to put my dog in a vehicle for, you know, X amount of hours, days, or whatever? So we fly him. Do I want to pay thousands of dollars to fly my dog one way, and then thousands of dollars to fly him back? You know, it's interesting. It's interesting. But I'm working it out. It is a challenge I am going to conquer, and we're going to have a system. We're going to find a nice place out here that will be accommodating, and hopefully, again, not too expensive. It's not just me flying. I gotta. Someone will either have to meet someone who can, you know, not manage. He's not really much to manage. You know, they can have dogs, or what do you call it? No, I wouldn't ask that if I said. But anyways, yeah. Some thoughts. Exit stage left for Zed. Miss Colette, are you streaming? Hold on, I might stick. I have a friend visiting Calendar to be perfect. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Let's see here. So when I was empty, I need a diamond to art to recharge. Saying when I'm empty, I need diamond art to recharge. Diamond art. Oh, we look about the new and the festival. I'm only there for the music. Yeah. The people. Yeah. The fact you can make that distinction is a gift. Is a gift, Jill. It really is. We just call you on Discord one of these days for a bit to say hi, and maybe easy peasy, that might work. And just use your imagination and project that I was there. Dog boarding, yeah. I have to find a place out here that does it. Again, I had some great places where I was, and the good thing is though, because like also one of the vets, well, moved around a lot, but one place I live, the vet also did boarding as well, and the staff loved my dog. And my dog is like, I'm one of those like dog parents that like make sure their dog, like, you know, regular cleanings and like, you know, all the expensive stuff or whatever, because I'm just like, I want to maximize your lifespan, let's be real. And so like all the shots, vaccinations, all that stuff was updated, like all that good stuff or whatever. And it was so cool because everybody loves Creed. Creed felt good and calm with them or whatever, so it was very easy to be like, okay, I'm gonna take you to the vet, but the fun side of the vet, where you play with other dogs and have like dates or whatever. And then there was another place I lived where it was like a hotel that also like he got along really well with. And then during this time, it was, I think we had just like, it was early 2025 because the LA fires were happening. LA County was burning. It was great. And so that one was unique because I remember there were so many dogs in the hotels because of all the boarding that was happening. Not because the area that we were in was on fire, but because the areas for these businesses that were boarding places, they had to move the pets that were boarded because they were unhoused because of the fire to other locations while the families, it was a lot. It was a lot of things that no one knows about that happened with the like LA fires over last year. And so my dog got to meet so many. My dog's very social. He's very easy along. He got to meet so many like other dogs and meet friends that we would never like encounter at like local dog parks because they were from, you know, different parts. LA's huge, by the way. LA's big. Like LA's huge. Like literally all the fires in LA were only a portion of LA. Like there was a whole other side of LA that was unaffected. LA County is ginormous. But with that being said, so he let's say he had a good time. We had to board him. He had a good time. But yes, Ms. Colette. There you go. Yes, go ahead and enjoy your life. But yeah. I'm taking that hydrate vibe. But yeah, all I was to say was, you guys, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I will definitely have to have, I'll turn up because I am going to have to travel more, and because Creed unfortunately can't go with me, I will have to have trusted spaces for my dog to stay at. You know, that's what I'm saying. So I figured out I have the rest of the year. I have the rest. No, technically I don't. I have to leave soon. I have some time. I have a little more time to figure it out. I'm also meeting with like what do you call it? Those people that like you know what? This is all TMI. Just know that I'm also meeting with like people that professionally take care of dogs, but they're more of like a private service or whatever. Yeah, just to see what kind of options are out there. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Vibe, how are you doing, Vibe? Vibe, how are you doing? I mean this in the best way possible, even though it might come off as a negative thing. Vibe, your movements. How are you moving through life, Vibe? How's your energy? Are you good? I feel like there's been a shift. I just want to make sure you're good, man. Just want to make sure you're good. You doing good, Vibe? Let's see here. And this goes here. There we go. We are building freaking Blastoise's arms. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Okay, so where's the round one? This is the round one. And it goes on the back side. And we're putting it here. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Let's do that. There we go. Much better. It's not in the center, it's off to the side. Got it. Noted. And then this goes here. Does that gap exist? The gap does exist. Because this is the fingers. There we go. I gotta enter it backwards and I'll twist it into spot. Or not. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. There we go. And then I now have to twist it. My fingers is that I don't know how to articulate this, but the size of my fingers make it hard to place this piece. FYI, you guys, there is an ad starting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we good. We good. We good. All right. This time I want you. All right. All right. There we go. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blast. Yeah. Yeah. Fail. There we go. Oh, told you fail. Took his hand out. Okay, there we go. Is it posable? Not really. It's not really posable. It feels like it should be, but it's not. All right. Oh, Telly said, get turbo people, no ads. Telly said, I don't. Telly's like, I don't know who ads are. Y'all, Telly said, let me know. Let me know when y'all find out about these ads because I don't know them. I don't know who the ads are. Oh, Telly. Okay, so I need one of these. Are they all the same shape? I think they are. This is looking a lot more like Blastoise. I'm getting excited just watching it happen. The hands really did it. The hands really did it. Yeah, they're all the same size. Okay. So I just need one of these and I need a yellow stick. We're going to put yellow stick set inside. What is this piece? Okay, so we're going to take like one of these, like, I don't know what this is. It has to face up. Make sure you keep the same curve. And then Misfit Wonderin', what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Misfit? We still here, by the way. We're still here. I don't know if you... I feel like when I said I was building Blastoise, you stopped responding to chat, and I was like, oh, Misfit's not interested. Got it. Got it. All right. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. I was like, okay. Misfit doesn't like Legos. Understood. Immediately disengaged. Cheers. Mm-hmm. It's part of the shell. I would not have known this, Jill, if I hadn't gotten this far. Okay, so it's the bottom. It's the bottom. So there we go. I had to do something. Then I got on Rivals. Hey, how was Rivals treating you? Yo, Misfit. I don't know if you know this, but tomorrow there's going to be two Marvel Rivals drip drops. The sub goal was hit, and I mean you know that because you got a sub today. The sub goal was hit, and the challenge was completed. So there are going to be two Marvel Rivals drip drops tomorrow. Just giving you a heads up. Grandmaster, and now I'm Diamond 2. Is that right? Everything is fine. Oh, well, you know, hey. You're popular. You're a famous dancer. Do your thing. Norma Jaquez Jure. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Norma. Norma over there on YouTube, what's going on? Just giving you a heads up. You can't see the chat, but I'm also streaming on Twitch as well. So you are not the only one here. How are you doing, Norma? Welcome in on YouTube. Let's see here. Everyone is wait, I have a question. Isn't Grandmaster higher than Diamond? So does that mean that you legit like you dropped? Oh sweet God, I am sorry. I am misheard. I am so sorry. I am dang. I'm sorry. It'd be like that. It shouldn't, but it is. Everybody's throwing is wild. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. It really is. I'm just a quick match for now, shaking my head. I like quick match. I think before the season is over, because I want that Dino skin, I think I am gonna have to play comp, get both Cyclops and Dino, and then call it a day. You guys know how I do. Can you come get my plate? 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 Be right back. I don't follow Telly. So, it's, okay, got it. Different chat, got it. I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I was like, huh? But I put 2 and 2 together. Oh, I need 2 of these. That's the issue. Speaking of 2 and 2, it's not just 1, it's 2 of these. Okay. No problem, Telly. No problem. All right. Because I know I don't get things sometimes. So I was just like, let me repeat this and see if it makes sense. All right. We're almost there, you guys, for the outer shell. So I'm gonna need 4 of these. No, 4 of these. Okay, 4 of these. I'm gonna need 2 of these. How many of these? 4. Okay. So the remaining ones. Love that for me. And then, oh God, I am hungry. Dadgummit. Jill, maybe I'll try. No, I'm not. I got chicken in the fridge. I am. I am. I don't know. Jill, I might try that place. One of the locals told me that place is a good place to go if you want something greasy and regrettable. And I was like, you know what? Sometimes you just want something greasy and regrettable. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. Literally, those are the words, greasy and regrettable. It like stuck to me. Okay, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to go to bed. Good night, Jill. Thank you so much for sticking around this time. I'm glad you were here. It was nice. Welcome to my busy world. Hope you have a great night, pleasant dreams, sleep, rest well, and I hope tomorrow is excellent for you. And you know, if you're available, Marvel Rivals, I'm just saying. That's why I have kids to put my plate up. You know what? And to use the remote. That's so typical in certain households, but that was my dad. My dad was like, Xalen, come get this. And I was like, all right. I questioned it once. And I was told not to question it again. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to. Yep. I don't need to. You're doing enough, Dad. It's fine. I'll stop what I'm doing, disengage, and go change the TV. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I did it wrong. So this is the... Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. The pieces look the same. I messed it up. Ooh. Okay. I might need my. That's good. Let's see how this works. So how does one do this? I've never had to take off this kind of piece before. So we about to learn something. I actually don't know how to use this now. Not for this. I can't get it on. Okay, now let's do this. Let's take out the whole entire stem. And we'll start again. Yeah, that's how you do it. Or you can just, maybe I can just get away with just taking out, oh, took the whole thing off. We did, and then I can just, wow, this is amazing. I mean, I definitely have to like work. Wow, smooth. Okay, hold on. Is it forward or backwards? I can't remember. It's backwards. It has to be backwards because that gives me leverage, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, no we don't. Actually, Durlations. Hold on. Oh, fingers are not. Okay, Here we go, y'all. I did this. I did this to myself. Alrighty, almost there for me. Time for people to sleep. Have a fire stream. We'll connect again soon. This sleeps about the girl's ankle hanging off the. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Ankle hanging out the edge, but you got that one leg that's free because you get hot under the cover. I feel on that one, Mike. Hey, Mike. When we playing Smash again, ask me for a friend. Also, when we play Marvel Rivals, ask me for a friend. Good night. Good night. Mike got that switch. We got to break in that switch. Mike, y'all, Mortar Mike, who is a future partner, has a switch, and we need to break him in. We need to break him in. I'm just saying. I think Mike, Smash again. We can make time. I'm just saying, very soon, because Mike, I mean, you had some words. You've had time. Can you air dodge? Good night, Mike. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna use this fingernail to open this thing because there it is. Can we air dodge? Yeah, time to get the dove. All except Cloud. Ain't nobody touching Cloud. Cloud Sparks can go dominate the world. Go play professionally. Cloud Sparks can just no. Just that's my answer to Cloud Sparks. But thank you, Mike, for tuning in. I'm glad you were here. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. All right. Let's do this one more time. So, boom, boom. Okay. Then we have this piece facing this way. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yes. And now I'm gonna do this correctly. Lord, how? Okay, there we go. Okay. So this piece, rotate it like this. And we're just gonna slide this on here. And then we have this flat piece that's gonna go on right here. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Okay, cool. And then it says here that I'm supposed to, the heck? Well, that looks a little weird, but we'll figure it out. So I'm gonna take, yep, that's not making any sense. My brain says no. Taking this again, taking this piece, I mean throwing it on the floor. Who needs it? Not me. All right. Moi Kai. Okay. So taking this piece, make sure it's facing me, make sure it's the right orientation because this thing does not rotate. That should be right. Okay. Then insert a smaller red piece on both sides ×2. So this and wait, is this saying I'm supposed to build this 2 times? Is that what it's trying to tell? Oh, it is ×2. Okay, so I built 2 of these. So this is 1, and then we do it again. Okay, this time it should be easier because I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. Famous last words. All right, here we go. Here we go. So I'm gonna take this larger piece, boom. Take this piece, boom. Take this piece, boom. Awesome sauce. Then we're gonna take this piece, boom. I'm gonna take the smaller piece, skadoosh. And then we're gonna take this piece over here and bah. There we go. Okay, I did it twice. Like it says, 2 wonderful Blastoise cannolis. All right. And then, so this piece is in the middle. And I guess they're up like this. Okay, hold on, let me look at this real quick. I wanna make sure I get the perspective right. I think it's like that. I think they're pointing up. I think. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. No. Maybe more like that? Maybe? This looks right. Yeah, this might be it. I think this is right. I think this is right. Yes. Question mark. Hey! And here's the back. Turn it the way it matches. And then we got here? Yeah. Oh, it goes into the got it. Okay. All right, chat. I think this is where we're going to have to end the stream. I wanted to get through 4 bags. We only got through 2. But that's okay. Because We are back in business. We only had one stream crash in the beginning. It's been smooth sailing ever since. What caused it? We still don't know, but AI is helping me and it's getting better every time. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. Yes! This from this view alone looks like freaking Blastoise. I'm here for it. This is so cool. Ah, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Mercy. Mercy. Yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yep. There it is. So next time we return, we're gonna be on bag 44. That's what we're gonna be doing. And next time, the plan is to be next week. Okay, next week, ahead of Juneteenth. Hey. I wonder. All right, let me put this back in here. Bag 44, y'all. That's where we're starting at. I'm probably gonna forget this, and I'm not gonna watch my own VOD because I can only tolerate my voice so many times, and unfortunately, I gotta live with the way I speak. But there we go. Oh, put this back in here. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think June we can do it. I figure if these other bags aren't as long as this one is, we can still probably do it in like 2 streams. Allegedly. We'll see. We'll see. That's the goal. That is the goal. But you guys, I am going to prepare to raid. I would love it if you guys that are here stuck around for the raid. Let's go ahead and share our community with someone who is also online. I think that would be great to do. So you guys stick around real quick. I'm going to copy a raid message in. The first one is going to be for followers. The second one is going to be for subscribers. Let's go ahead and kick it with someone in the Twitch verse out here. Man, it's so funny. I really thought I was going to go to TwitchCon this year. I was debating it. It feels like the decision was made for me, which is kind of wild. Which is definitely kind of wild, actually. But it is what it is. It is what it is, you guys. Look at this lovely boy. Look at this boy. That right there. That Blastoise. That right there is Blastoise. Look at Blastoise. This is nice, chat. This is nice. And look, we have all this to fill in with like the cannons. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so let's see here. What a wonderful, beautiful soul is online that we can raid. Will it be someone new or someone we know before? That is the question. Who are we going to be raiding in with? Let's see here. Ooh. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait. This person is not playing Kingdom Hearts. They are not playing Kingdom Hearts. Hold on, y'all. I have a bias. See you, Mrs. Game. If you guys want to stick around. Yes, Telly. You were ending as... Wait. Yes, you were ending as a street boss. About to say. I'm about to make sure. And you got a full bar of health, too. Let's talk about it. That 1200 snipe, you did that. You did that. I saw it. I giggled internally. I could have just said it out loud, but I didn't. Okay, so let's see here. If you guys can, please stick around. These are... Okay, I'm sticking around for the... Okay, we're going to go raid someone. I think they're playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to double check to make sure they're actually playing Kingdom Hearts, because sometimes people aren't playing the games. Like, you know, they're like either just chatting or you click on it and you're just like, oh, this is not the game that I thought you were playing. This is Mercy. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure. Double checking. Okay, hold on, it's a black screen. Don't tell me. Have I been betrayed? Yeah, I might have been betrayed. I mean, I'm okay with. I'll accept it, but oh, it's a black screen because they just completed Kingdom Hearts. The credits are rolling. They just completed Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I want to raid in now because they're probably going to end their stream. I don't want to like. Okay, guys, I'll find somebody else. Hold on. Packer Lover, thank you so much for sticking around, you guys. Again, if you guys can stick around for the raid, that would be great. If you guys have a suggestion, let me know. You know what? It'd be like that. You know what? Okay, here we go. Let's kick it with someone that we know. How about this? If they're still on, we can go ahead and kick it with them. You guys remember Sir Deku? They're Kingdom Hearts, you guys. They're at the credits. I'm not gonna have you guys raid in on the credits. Like, Real talk. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to Sir Deku just went live. Okay, we love ourselves with Sir Deku. Sir Deku is pretty cool, really cool, chill vibe or whatnot. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. If we found somebody, I'm excited. All right, let's do that. Sir Deku, who was playing Lies of P. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. He just started his stream, so I think this is a good way to kind of like usher him into the beginning of the stream. I love this. I love this, you guys. All right, so you guys, for those of you that are here, I'm about to put into raid messages. There's one thing I did get to work. And the first message that you see, that message is for those of you who are followers. Thank you so much. Please copy and paste to show them some love. This second message, the one that's animated, is for the people who are subscribers. They're basically the same message, except easy to tell the difference. The one that's animated is the one that's for subscribers, okay, you guys? So we are going to go ahead and get ready to raid into Sir Deku, who is going to be playing Lies of P. Thank you guys for such a phenomenal return to freaking cozy streaming. I appreciate you guys so much. Y'all been patient for me. It's been 2 weeks since we worked on Blastoise, and then I got confused, and we only got through 2 bags, and I went to go through 4. We're figuring out. We're figuring out. But with that being said, you guys, thank you to everyone that gave bits. The subscriptions were out of control. Thank you guys for the followers, and shout out to our moms for holding it down. You guys are fantastic. Let's go kick it with Sir Deku. Thank you for sticking around for the raid. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for not just Marvel Rivals community stream, but a Marvel Rivals community stream that has drip drop, aka 2 opportunities for the players to win free skins. Okay, y'all. Little Nerdy Xalen. I will see y'all tomorrow, right? All right. Peace.
Little Nerdy Xalen. Hey, telling Lisa, your chat is being rated by the slightly oversized Little Nerdy Xalen and the friendly neighborhood nerds. Hey, hell yeah, W Ray, let's go. Hey, telling Lisa, thank you for the follow. You was last seen you doing Lego and brick building. How was that? Xalen, how was your friend? Hey, W raid message. How we doing? Mistress Gaming, welcome in.
You there?
Welcome in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I go by Sir Deco, and we kind of just chilling right now. We trying to figure out what we gonna get into. Lately, I've been playing Lies of P like 3 streams in a row, but I'm feeling a little laid back today, kinda. I know I'm towards the end of the game too. What's good? We working on Lego Blastoise. Oh, okay. I thought you was doing Lies of P. You switching it up? I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to play some rematch. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Lies of P. See where we at, and then like for the first hour, and then we play some rematch. Or I could play some rematch with mine right now for the first hour, and then we play some rematch or some lives. Yeah, how's the Blastoise coming along? Did you manage to finish it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. I have no sound but here lurking. Hey, Nova. Appreciate the lurk. Panda, I seen you've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire, so I guess you're starting to like it. Not finished. Probably 2 more streams. About 3K pieces. Damn. 2 more streams? Alright, yeah. We just gonna play some Lies of P then. It's a goated ass game. I told you. I told you. We knew he was gonna like it.